up, everybody? This is another episode of the Hector Hustle Shows from the Hector Hustle Studios in Clayton, North Carolina. How's everyone day going so far? Mine, I can't complain. It started off real good. First order of the day was $25.95 for Aldi's. Knocked that out real quick. Did two other orders for that were a 550 and a 850. So we knocked those out already, and now we are at 39.70. Driving up to see what we can grab next. Hopefully your day is going well on this Monday, and that you're thriving and succeeding and getting your numbers to where you want them to be. And with that, we go looking for our next order. So where we go? What we got? It's time to see if one of these high catering places has what I'm looking for. Now, by me forgetting the time of day, this could backfire on me.
What's up, Hector? What's going on, great brother?
Not much, man. Trying to collect this money. I started off good though.
I just started. I just started. Like when I dropped off I just dropped off this order, bro. I just dropped it off and I'm leaving the apartment complex right now. So I just started when the stream started. So
Yeah, I just did. I already finished 3 orders already. So
already. This one was $6.
the worst one was Aldi's, but
Oh yeah.
I wasn't gonna unassign for $26 though.
Nah. How many items was it?
I toughed it out. It was about 20 items.
Oh, that ain't bad. I thought you was about to say 34 or something.
Nah.
Oh, that's 34. So, oh man.
I was there just waiting for the thing to tell me when I needed to scan the item again. I was like, all right. Then I tried to go to this area where big orders come from, but nothing came out while I was waiting for this light to change. So I'm going to my other area. But it's Monday, so I'm not stressing.
Yeah, already.
I had a good weekend, I had 280 on Friday, 313 on Saturday, and 250 yesterday. And plus, I already had $23 on the books starting the day already.
Yeah.
I did about a couple dashes after midnight, and I went home around like 2 and some change.
Wow.
Yeah, it just like died. And it picked up again when I got home, but at that point, it's already too late.
Wow.
I said, I'm good. I wasn't worried about it. I already had a great Sunday. So
Oh yeah.
did what I needed to do.
Oh fuck. Yeah, of course. Damn it. I'm in the fucking school zone line. I ain't even getting this line.
It's that fast. It's messing you up, man. That fast, man. Good thing you only got 8 more days left after today.
Yeah.
Now don't
Yeah,
you
my
go
legs.
eating a big meal after your fast.
Yeah, my wife during the fight of the Ryan Garcia fight.
Popeyes.
Oh yeah. My wife during the fight of the Garcia fight. I'm trying to watch the fight, man. With my son or whatever. My son went to sleep, and I carried him to his bed, and I thought to myself, I was like, oh shit. When me and her get along, it goes down. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna watch a fucking fight, man.
Nah, yeah, y'all gonna fight. Y'all gonna watch. You gonna watch a fight, a different fight.
Yeah. So
she was like, telling you she needed you to lay some pipe.
Yeah, she said, hey, I'll be right back. And man, she came to the living room with like with the covers wrapped around or whatever.
You know what that means?
Oh yeah. I mean, I couldn't do nothing. I just sat there.
You sat there.
Yeah. I don't have no energy to, you know what I'm saying? Do my thing. I don't have no energy. You know, I don't want to waste it. You know, when you fucking Hector, that take a lot of energy away, bro.
You damn right. You damn right. I ain't gonna lie to you about that.
Yeah, that's energy I don't have. So I just sat there, and, you know, whatever. But yeah, I was watching the fight.
I had to tell the lady, like, look, tonight ain't the night. Like, what you mean tonight ain't the night? Like, I ain't got no energy.
Yeah.
So I know that feeling. Yeah, right now I'm reaching through a dry period, but it's getting ready to transition to dinner and probably in the next hour and some change. So I'm probably gonna see some hot garbage. But I'm not worried about it. It's too early in the day. I might lose you because I'm in a dead spot.
Yeah, I'm in a dead zone too. All of you can even hear me.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna let you know because I saw the thing flicker on your end. So
I'm going to a dead zone actually, so it could be me. Yeah, I'm just doing DoorDash for now. I don't feel like doing the other apps, man. I don't have the energy right now, bro.
yeah, I'll just see how the day going. Maybe I might pop Grubhub for a little bit.
Yeah.
Do a couple of orders on their platform if it slows down enough.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course, of course. So, yeah. Oh yeah. If the DoorDash don't get me, look here. The DoorDash do me like it did me that day it was raining, where I didn't get a single order for almost 3 hours. Yeah. Because Grubhub and
Yeah.
Uber Eats. Yeah, Grubhub and Uber Eats. You didn't hear DoorDash go off that whole time, bro. Do you know I had DoorDash on that whole time for the 4 hours, 3 hours? It didn't go off. You didn't hear the bell or anything. All you heard was
That's because
Uber.
you in an area where you're in an area where other platforms succeed.
Yeah.
See
This
me,
how it
that'd be
works.
like me turning on Grubhub. I'll get an offer, but I'm not gonna like the distance of where it's going.
I remember Waiter. I ain't
Especially
gonna
from
never forget it.
74.
Yeah. I remember Waiter. I ain't gonna never forget it. The app Waiter or ASAP. Or now it's with Uber
Mm-hmm.
now. So DoorDash went down. It was a crash.
Yeah.
It went down for several hours. So do you know what Waiter sent in a text message to everybody on the platform?
What?
DoorDash is down. Let's do some Waiter orders. It said that, bro.
What up, little dog?
What's up, Blue Dog?
You know I had to come on today to fill the void.
Oh yeah. Oh, somebody got an order.
It ain't the best, but I'll take it. Shoot,
You
$7.
ain't getting nothing. Yeah,
Yeah,
you ain't
hell
getting
yeah,
nothing.
I'll take it because I've
Yeah.
been driving around for about what 15 minutes.
I'm back in the hot zone.
I
I still ain't got
already
an order
knew.
yet. So
I already knew coming in today what it was gonna be, so that's why I'm not stressing too much.
yeah.
That's why I put all my grind yesterday. Yesterday I was trying to sling and drop as many orders as I could fast because I knew Monday wasn't gonna be it. Even if I started early, it wasn't gonna be it. I'd been mad. Oh, I have no idea. Either Ron put it on private or something happened.
Well, what happened?
He said basically last night's stream is gone, which I noticed too when I went to go look myself yesterday. Oh,
I mean,
no, early
you.
this morning.
Yeah. So he streamed this morning.
No. I said when I went to go look this morning
Oh,
before I was
early. Yeah,
getting
I
ready to
got you. I
go,
got
yeah, about like 10 o'clock. I wanted to see what I missed after I went off
you.
on like 2
Oh, you
something
went
in the
out.
morning. Yeah, so I wanted to see what
Oh,
Ceci and Tom were talking about after I left, but it wasn't there. So
oh, you wouldn't be able
he
to
put
see
it.
it anyway if it was
Nah, if it was after 12 hours, you're not gonna.
yeah.
It's not gonna show on YouTube. It'll just show you the first 11 hours, 54 minutes and change.
Yeah.
After that, you won't see nothing.
You say you got $8 orders, Hector.
I got seven.
What they say?
$7 Wendy's order.
What they say?
I bet you they ordered.
I heard Trader
Dude.
going on a rant today.
Oh yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Tom does make bank. He's in that area where a lot of people order. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, him and Trevor Deliveries work in the same market. I can't read the chat. I'm driving. When I pull over and get this order, I'll check it. We're gonna talk about I'm gonna go to Nukes. $8, $8.75 for 4 miles. That's a diamond order. I mean, it's a blue ribbon order. I would have never thought that was a blue ribbon order, but it is. The way that's playing some games. If it was 3 miles, yeah, I consider that blue. But 4 for $8.75? No. I don't think it's a blue ribbon order. But I took it.
Shoot, I was happy this order was ready. Now I'm gonna deliver this joint. I'm trying to make quick
Already.
transactions. I was gonna get
Already.
myself something to eat, but then as soon as I saw that the food was ready, I was like, nah, that food gonna have my stomach gonna have to wait a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll take care of that later.
I tell you, since I'm in the weight loss phase right now, I'm losing weight quick. You know, well, we're not losing weight, but I'm losing. I can see my abs a lot more better than I could before this fast. That's all I'm gonna say. But
And hold on, let me add what Lou Dog said about what Tom's area. Yeah,
go
sometimes
ahead.
I can't explain what other dashers do in his area, but if Tom's got a method and it works, and that's great for him, just other people in his area just don't want to put in that effort and grind to get what they want. They want that quick payoff. It's just like your boy this afternoon. I was watching him on the way to start my dash. Trader.
Yeah, Trader was talking, man. He was
Tell me why Trader rejected a 650 for 3.3 miles. I saw that. I was like,
that's a clown order. I told you it's a clown order, bro. I told you.
I said I would take that in a heartbeat.
Bro, he said people that are higher. He said people that are higher tier in the 60s and 70s and stuff. He said I'm not getting in those clown tiers. That's clown behavior. And then later on he said, and then later on he said, I am kind of jealous of them guys.
I watched it till I got my first order. After that, I said I gotta focus on what I'm gonna do next.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
But he always talking about something. I looked at that off of 650 for 3.3 miles. I was like, that's still 2-1. What the hell are you not taking it?
I don't know, man. That's why he ain't making no money.
But he took a Taco Bell order.
Look,
a $7 Taco Bell order. I'm scratching my head. I'm like, that's worse.
Bro, it's impossible.
I'm like, dude, Taco Bell's gonna have you hold up for the longest waiting for your food.
Hey,
you
Ron.
Tell me you ain't want to take.
Go ahead, Hector.
Hey, my name ain't Ron.
My bad.
I would love to be named Ron, but my folks didn't name me Ron.
Yeah. It's the habit of routine that we got. I'm thinking I'm back on this path.
It's all good. But like I was saying, man, he took a Taco Bell order. I'm like, what? He skipped out on 50 cent. An order paid less, going less miles, and then he took a $7 for 3 point. I think it was 3.7 miles. I'm like, dude, they could have gave you that as an add-on, and you. I was like, man, they could have gave you that as an add-on.
Yeah.
You could have had 13.50 just only going what 6 miles, probably 6 miles at most.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, what in the hell is he thinking when he does this?
But bro, look here. We got to come to
And
a
then
conclusion.
and then he wonders why he's at 19%.
And
I
he
ain't
wonders
hating on him, but I'm just like, damn.
No, bro, bro, look here. Here's the comment. Attorney, if you're watching, look here, man. You probably already know it, but I'm gonna tell you for everybody else that
For clicks and
that
views.
falls, yeah, that falls for the semantics. DoorDash this is not the cherry picking days. DoorDash will not send you any fucking orders if you are below 50%. If you no you and for the tier system, if you're in the tier system, if you're not silver. Or if you are silver, you're not going to get good orders. Silver, you're not going to get good orders. Below silver, you're barely going to get any orders, and you're going to get bad orders.
Well, let me rephrase that. You'll get high paying on silver, but if you done $20, $30 orders you're used to seeing on platinum, you're not going to see them on silver.
Well,
if you're below 60, oh no, you definitely ain't going to see no good orders.
Well, this is reading in between the lines on silver, right? On silver, if you are silver, yeah, just like what Hector said. Plus, what I'm saying is, the reason why I say you're not gonna get any to no orders is because your ass ain't gonna be able to schedule. And if you're in a market that, no, you can schedule, but there's not a lot of schedules. It's very scarce, especially here in my market. And if you don't schedule a week in advance, and you just depend on the dash now, you're screwed. You're not gonna get any orders.
And I'll add one more to that. And also, if somebody has higher stats than you, they're going to get those good orders while you sitting there getting the scraps that they don't want.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what's going to happen. That's why I always focus on trying to get my AR high, because I know in my area, it's mostly newbies. They don't know what they're doing. They could care less about DoorDash. They just want the money. I've looked at some of these pictures, and I'm saying, how the fuck are these successful deliveries when you're putting items right on the screen door, blocking the door entrance?
That's like we do.
And then the funny thing, Dash will say, "Go ahead, put it on the door. I don't care. Hope they knock over their tea." I'm like, "Come on, bro."
Yeah, he's a disgruntled employee, man.
I know you in Illinois where, people just don't tip well, but damn, not every state is like that.
No, I don't look here.
Illinois and near St. Louis, yeah, you're gonna expect a lot of low value type orders because they're not trying to pay that much.
I mean, even if look here, man.
Maybe
even
once in a while you may get a good one, but realistically, you're not going to get them high-paying orders that you looking for at 19%.
Mm-hmm.
You're not.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
even I know better, and I've been doing this for almost a year, and I know better. At 19%, you ain't gonna see nothing. DoorDash is looking at that like, oh hell no, we ain't gonna give you no big order. Why? So you could fuck it up.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. And he, that same guy that was talking crazy about a tip on that doorstep of Ron's wife, right?
Yeah.
That was like I said that day. That's Dash and Trader behavior, right there, because he's the confronter of no tippers. He's made himself that. I called him out for it. I said, bro, it's not right. you gonna catch yourself a fade or a slug. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Not
don't know
even
who you're
that.
dealing with.
He not even that. He's over there promoting that kind of stuff to all these other people out here that gonna do exactly what he says. And
Of
then at
course,
the
you
end, they
know
gonna make all the good
he
ones
got
look
the
bad.
well. He needs to see what Trader needs to do when he goes off like that. He needs to put a disclaimer out and say, "Hey, this is just me acting doing this crazy stuff. I would recommend you do it. Don't do it because somebody gonna do some shit like that, and they might
Yeah.
get stabbed. Some bullshit might happen, and they might
Like
blame
today,
Trader
he
for
was trying to. Like today, he was trying to do Van
it."
over
Now,
there drinking a Taco Bell soda, talking about eat the customer food. I'm like, what the hell is
you,
he talking about?
yeah, I can't. Yeah, I mean,
I agree with one thing he said. Don't take every order, but for real, other than that, man, what are you
now look here,
talking
man.
about? Eating people food and blocking the doorway and drinking people's sodas.
Now I
What
do
you
this
gonna do?
right,
Is somebody gonna get shot, killed, or beaten up so bad they're gonna be in the hospital?
and people think to themselves, "Oh, it's not that serious
Well,
over food." What? A motherfucker will catch your ass whooping over some. When people are
especially
hungry,
if you
they're
try to do that
emotional.
in the hood. If you go do that in the hood, it's not gonna result. Your results are not gonna be good.
Man, you try some shit like that in them redneck
You
good
go
old
do
boy
that,
trailer parks
yeah,
and see what happens to you.
yeah. You go do that in the hood. Watch what'll happen.
I mean,
Drink
he stopped
someone
doing
drink,
it.
eat someone food, and yeah, you gonna catch some fish.
Yeah,
If not, you gonna catch a bullet. Either one, you gonna be inspired.
yeah.
Try and do some stuff that Van and Dasher Trader promote. I like them, but I disagree with some of the things they do, man.
No, I like him. I like him too. I like Trader brother Trader too. But you know, I'm on. I come from the
You can't
era.
be telling people to eat people food and
Yeah,
drink on they drink just because they tipped you $1 or $2. They at least still tipped you. They probably didn't have the money. Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't be on the platform if you don't have it. But at the same time, these are people that depend on us to provide them a service. And basically, it's like when we go out there, we basically have to give them like that first impression that we're professional about what we're doing. Because if we go in there throwing their food and drinking their drink or eating their food, they're gonna look at us like, oh hell no, I don't want that Dasher.
yeah. And I'm yeah, yeah.
And some of them might even call DoorDash and have you deactivated.
Of course.
And if that's your only app, then you're screwed.
Oh yeah.
See,
Now I do.
I got about at least three in the background, and if I need them, I can go to them. But still,
Hmm.
I think ahead.
Oh yeah, of
That's what
course.
a lot of y'all don't know. I'm always thinking ahead. I'm one step forward because I can't depend on just one thing to do what it do. At the end of the day, we're all trying to do one thing, which is make money to take care of whatever we need to take care of.
Of course.
Like this month, I could say my bills are paid for. I don't have to worry about nothing.
Already.
And I was able to put what a new set of tires on my car, and I didn't even have to worry about what I was going to eat today because I knew I had something to eat.
Best feeling in the world.
Oh yeah,
I don't
a
care if
lot
you
of
live
this.
in.
Go ahead.
No, I say I don't care if you live in your car, right? If you live in your car, you single, you ain't got no wife, no kids. You got it. You making it work for you by living in your car, RV, whatever, and you still making money. You still got you got some money in your pocket to go buy some clothes, Um, get some teeth, get your dental work done. I mean, bro, as long as you got something to take care of something, man, that's the best feeling in the world. No matter what you don't have.
Yeah, and that's what and that comes in the title of entitlement. You come from a W-2 where you're making 12. You come in this platform, you think you're gonna make 40 an hour. Now there's ways to make $40 an hour, but you're not gonna do it on one app unless you know your area and you can snag a good CBR or in an area where you're gonna get high paying orders. Yes.
Or or you can like with like with me with the $3 people, right? How I treat $3 customers and $2 customers, I don't treat them like trader, but they got to pay their way. So I'm texting them, letting them know, hey, uh, this is your driver, Ricky with DoorDash here. I've arrived with your food. If you can please come out here and get this order, I can be on my way to my second order. I greatly appreciate you and the service that you provide with DoorDash. Thanks again. I have that prompt, and I'll tap it and put it in. I don't actually say it all. It's already in a prompt. You know what I'm saying, Hector? It's already in a text message prompt. So I can just tap it and it goes right to the customer. Oh, Hector already left. But yeah, for the people that's listening, the customer come and get their food. I don't make them. I just tell them, hey, your $2 order, it's right. Come on out. Now, if the customer won't show up, I'll put it, they got to walk. I'm not going to leave it there in the middle of the street, but I will put it about a couple of steps close to to their front door. They ain't got to walk far. It's just a little distance. Yeah. And those orders are for if I'm trying to get my acceptance rate up and I take a $2 order going 8 miles. There ain't no fucking way. No, you're going to get your order, but it's not going to be like you think it's going to be. I'm not going to get your food or nothing like that. I'm not going to do none of that. I'm just going to, hey, just be ready when I get there, man.
Sorry, Brother Ricky, I had to go and deliver that quickly.
No, man, you don't got to apologize for that.
You taking care of business. I ain't want to interrupt.
No, you taking care of business. No, you taking care of business.
But that's the problem, man. You can't go into this type of world being entitled, man. That's gonna get you in so many problems. If you come in here thinking you're gonna make what $50 to $60 in the first hour, yeah, that's gonna get you in so much problems later on because you're gonna go in there and be like, oh yeah, today I'm gonna make $50, $60 in the first hour, and then I'm in my dash in about 3 hours. I should have $300.
Oh yeah,
doesn't work that way.
I'm gonna do. Oh shit.
You have to come in here with a mindset and strategy about making your money.
Yeah.
It's just like a woman. It's just like a woman. She has her bad days and she has her good days. And when she has her bad day, you go as far away as possible and don't piss her off to the point that you're going to be sleeping on the couch.
Oh, yeah. Damn. I missed my turn. I'm at the woman's house, but
don't you hate that?
Yeah, I'm at the back gate. I'm still at her house. I'm just not at the front.
I did that yesterday, man. I was fucking up on orders too. Places I needed to go, I missed the turn.
I'm here. I just missed my turn. Sorry about that.
Doesn't stop on a dime. Exactly, little dog. Yeah, you had a W-2. Yeah, you have to grind to make your money, man. The hell. You think see, in this world you can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna go smoke a blunt real quick while I'm go deliver this person food.
How you
Nah,
doing?
nobody wa-
All right. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Enjoy the rest of your day.
nobody wants to smell your weekly habit on their food.
Oh, yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
this
do it,
was.
that's great. I ain't got nothing against you, with your recreational choice. But at the same time,
Mhm.
you got to be professional out here, man. Because sometimes
Yeah.
being more professional, you will earn more money than just going in there looking like a slob.
It's not even just that, right?
Nah.
If you're not professional in what we're doing here, right, which is customer service, that shit bleeds over into other shit
Hmm.
that you do. So you need to nip it in the bud wherever you're at, man. See, I'm talking from a guy as an employer. I employ people. So if I see you on YouTube clowning like that, no, I'm not gonna hire you because I know that shit's gonna eventually leak over and bleed into what I'm doing, and you're gonna be, you know, I'm gonna take some losses dealing with you. That's like my cousin. I'm dealing with him right now. Um,
And then they're the ones saying, "Well, why are you doing this to me, man? We family. You're supposed to treat me better." Like, nah. When you're in the business world, you are an employee. You're working for me. And like one of my bosses told me a long time ago, look, I'm not your friend. I'm not your brother. I'm not your father. I am your boss. If you F
yeah,
up, I'm going to write you up.
I got charges to the yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean,
But
I pay him well.
when I come to this, I'm not friends with the customer. I'm not friends with the merchant. I'm just trying to get to A and B the best way possible and make my money. Now, some of my good places, I give them my best attention because I know I'm going to be in and out. Like, for example, when I go to Papa John's, in and out.
That's
Now,
it.
I go to places like Pizza Hut, I know I'm going to wait. So that's why I don't stress myself.
Yeah,
But why do people go into this thinking they in at a W-2? That's my burning question. Like, you want this,
yeah,
this, that, but you're not putting no effort into getting it. That's what I have the biggest gripe about. You want to come in here with the hood mentality, thinking that, oh yeah, 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 I'm gonna make money, yeah. Especially if I have Felicia, Rashada, or Respucia order all these orders, I can make my money quick. But yet they're forgetting the most important part: customer service. Don't you think if you give great customer service, you might get something added extra? You
cool.
may not get it right away, but if you deal with the same customer over and over and over again, they're gonna look at it. Oh yeah, this lady brought my food, brought it hot, gave me the best customer service. Yeah, I'm gonna throw him or her a few extra dollars after they order.
Already.
It happens. It happens to me a lot.
Hmm.
As soon as these people see my name, I always get so. Last night, I didn't say this last night in the stream, but after I finished my last order on that shift,
Hmm.
the customer added something to it. So it was a nine something ended up being $13. I've had customers add $10 tips, $20 tips. Why? Because I go the extra mile. I do what I'm supposed to do. Even the people that live in the hood, I still give them customer service.
I'm gonna get me some ice water. Okay? That's my water for
Oh,
myself.
go ahead. I'm about to go stopping in between orders. I'm about to see if I can get me something to eat. Last thing I want to do is do the stream lightheaded.
You'll be fine here. You'll be fine. You got enough. You got enough storage on you. Look at my arms, bro. You can tell I've been eating. Look at my arms. You see my arms, Hector?
Yeah, I can tell, dude. But you've been doing good with that fast, man. I give you credit on it. If I
Yeah.
could do it, I would too. But the type of stuff I do,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
my body ain't gonna allow that.
But you can do it, Hector. Look here. It'll be much easier for you because you're a bigger guy, right? You got more uh stored energy on your body, or some people call it fat stored energy, but you got more of it than me. So uh, whenever you start fasting, your body has more to eat. You get what I'm saying? Compared to me,
Yeah,
you know, you got more energy stores than me, so you won't suffer as much as me. Now it's gonna be hard, trust me. But
dude, I know the feeling, man. I went one time, and these were before I started thinking about DoorDash, man. I went one time by half a day without putting something in my stomach, and that was painful. I'm over here
yeah,
drinking ice water and liquids, and that was painful. I'm not gonna lie.
you know it's even more painful is I'm picking up all this food, right, and delivering it to
And you're
people. And
smelling it.
also, I gotta watch my wife leave food in the car. She done left food in the car. Like, baby, why'd you leave
Mm,
that in the car for? You gotta stop doing that. Cause she be in a rush. I mean, well, I be rushing her out of the car so I can work. You know what I'm saying? So that's probably my fault. But she be leaving like little food in the car and stuff. Like, you know, I'm like, man, I gotta throw this shit away. Oh, ice water, man.
I give credit people out here jogging.
I think I
Now it's
drunk it too
not as
fast.
hot as Tom over there in Arizona, but
Yeah,
even in
it's hot
60
here.
degree weather, it's hot.
Yeah, I gotta find some shade where I can park because I ain't getting no orders right now. I'm single apping,
You,
so
you're in the same boat as me.
yeah, I'm trying
I'm
to find
getting them
some.
when I come, and if they're good, I take them. If they're garbage, they got to go.
Oh yeah.
I just can't do it today. I can't take everything.
Well, what's your
I take.
acceptance rate?
That's a good question. I don't even know.
Gotta know that. We start today.
I'm like, dude, okay, I'm at
DoorDash makes
73.
acceptance rate. Yeah, DoorDash makes acceptance rate top priority now.
Oh, good, good, good. They took that 3-star rating away from it. Good.
Already.
I wish they'd take that freaking 1-star rating away from me. I think they do that on purpose. No, it's 73%.
Are you good? You good to go?
Uh, it's not high. I always make sure by the end of the night that I'm somewhere around 70%. I don't worry about it while I'm dashing. If it drops, it drops, but I know I'll get it back before the end of the night. Especially in my area, all these people
Okay.
want is beer. Oh, you got something?
I got something, but it's a razoo, so I'm praying it's a good order. Oh, yeah, it's good. I mean, it's good enough. Uh, you see it?
Hold on, hold
You
on,
see it,
hold
Hector?
on. What you got? Oh, 450. That's okay. If you say that's a good order.
No, I'll take
Personally,
it. I'll
I don't
take it.
think I don't think it's that great, but I don't know what the mileage is.
I'll take it, but it puts me so for the hour it's gonna put me at so I did I did two orders, put me at 15. So I'll
I'm
be at
already at
$19.
40.
I'll be at $19 for this hour, so it's okay.
I ain't complaining. 4 orders already. I'm already at what? No, five because one was a stack. So
Yeah,
5 places. I'm already at 46.70, and I started what around like 130 ish.
yeah,
It's not great, but it's not bad neither.
yeah.
I'm not sitting at like, for example, $15, but I know what it is. Today is Monday.
Bro, they charged me
Especially
three
right
dollars
now.
for some ice. They charged me $3 for some ice water, bro.
Damn.
I mean, it's cool. It's a large cup, Texas size Whataburger cup. You see that? See how large big a cup is? Texas size, man.
Well, you know these businesses now. They got to charge you for everything, man.
Yeah.
Or you can ask for water. They give it to you for free.
I should have waited to get the Taco Bell to get a water, but Taco Bell they'll give it to you free right to the from the jump. If you tell me you're picking up a DoorDash and then you be like, hey sister, brother, I'm thirsty. Y'all got a water cup? And they be like, shit, you all you want is
Oh,
water?
bro,
You
I
can get
hear
whatever you want.
something.
I
I'm
got that
trying to
shit
figure
from Whataburger.
Waterburger.
Yep. Water.
Speaking of burgers, I'm about to go get me one from Culver's.
I was to say Burger King got some good junior Whoppers
Hell
going on
no.
sale
I don't
for
want to
a
deal with
dollar.
anything at this Burger King because they're slow as hell. They are slow as hell.
I feel you.
I might either go to what? Oh, I know where I'm going.
Bro, you got to show us the food on the camera. You got to show us the food, man.
I, what?
We're on YouTube, man. That gets views, man. Showing
What? The
people the food
customer
that you're
orders?
eating. No, the food that you're about to eat.
Oh, I ain't eating shit yet. I'm about to go pick up some food.
No, I'm saying when you do get the food, be sure to show it on the camera. Show the people what you're eating. Show the
Oh
people
yeah,
the food that fuels you to do this dashing, man, to get this money.
yeah. Okay, so hold on, brother. I'm trying to figure out what the f these people want. Oh, I see what they want. Yeah. When I get some food, yeah, for sure, I'll put it on camera. I know what I want, but it's on the other side of town. I want some. I love mac and cheese.
I love mac and cheese. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, you got to show that because I ain't never heard of that place. We don't have a place dedicated just macaroni and cheese. Man, I wish we did.
Dude, I
Unfortunately, we
went
don't.
there and got me a bowl the last time. It was
Out
delicious,
of
man.
sight. Yeah, I believe you.
It was.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah,
I
that
forgot to
joint
throw my
had me
receipt.
saying, "Thank you."
Woo-wee.
You have to take my word for it, but yeah. First of all, did I take that order? Yeah, I did.
Howdy, how you doing? All right, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I saw a DoorDash. Mm-hmm. Howdy, how you doing, guys? Yes, sir. DoorDash. Okay, give me just one second. Oh yes, it's man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I'm about to try that.
What did Lou Dog say?
He said the best he ever felt health wise was eat meat for 3 months, and
He's well.
he was a vegetarian. So basically, what it did is,
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he did feel a lot better.
so basically what it is he was a vegetarian. He ate meat for 3 months. Basically, because he was a vegetarian, it made him sick to the point that he doesn't eat meat.
Yeah, so
I'll be
he's
right
a
back.
veg.
Let me go get this
Yeah,
first order.
he's a vegetarian to heal himself. Is that what you're saying? But trust me, I do have a lot more energy. Even though it seems like I don't, I do feel great. I feel great, but then again, not eating for this many days, you start losing a little bit of energy quickly if you don't know how, you gotta, how can I say it? The things that I used to do, digging up holes in the farm, working heavy, moving a lot, I gotta be careful of that because I still got the whole day to do. So the energy can be zapped very quick, but right now, I feel a state of euphoria. Like my head, everything I just feel good. I can't really even explain it, the feeling I feel. Even when my energy is zapped, I still feel great, but feel bad because I don't know. It's hard to explain it. It's hard to put my finger on it. You gotta stop eating for a while to understand what I'm saying. And like ice cold water, man, on a hot day.
I see what this person did here to save some money.
They do.
They went. It's basically a stacked order, but what they did is they ordered their drinks from one place and their foods from somewhere else.
Mhm.
I wish they would have ordered it from the subway closer to me instead of the close subway on the other side of town.
Oh yeah. And some customers don't even mean to do that. You see, if you see if you see an issue like that, for me, that's a way to get a tip because I can. That's how I got my tip the last time. The customer, there was a Walgreens right next to this customer's house, so I'm like, how come? So
Yeah,
I put a
shopping
text
pays,
message.
those are easy to do, but
Yeah,
shopping pays, you can shop them anywhere. But I mean, not anywhere, but the merchant that you're going to, if there's one closer, you can shop it there. But when it comes to food, that's a little bit different. Come to food, these people already ordered from that place. If you go to another place, they ain't gonna have that order there. So I'll go there. By the time I get there, it should be ready. Oh, there's a diet for you, Ricky. You ever heard of the carnivore diet?
yeah, I heard that silly shit. I mean, I'm sorry. Anybody that's doing it, I'm just. I'm just
He
talking out of
says
my
it
ass.
for Lou Dog.
I don't want
He
no.
says it worked great for him.
Oh, it works great. Yeah, I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't.
The
Mono
opinions
eating is
of
good.
Ricky Knight are just of
Yeah,
Ricky
yeah,
Knight. They're not affiliated with Hector Hustles or
yeah,
anyone in the chat.
yeah. It's just meat, right? Meat, and I'm a meat eater, so I've been doing fasts since I can remember. But when I do eat meat, I'm slow, I'm sluggish, just don't feel right.
Yeah.
Even when I'm mono eating meat, like if I'm just eating just like chicken, chicken and beef, that's it. Just eat that. I feel like shit.
Uh, that's why I try not to eat so much meat during the day when I'm working. I
Mhm.
try to, if I'm going to eat meat, it is exactly when I'm getting ready to wrap up the day or night in my case. When I know
Yeah,
I'm almost done, I'll go get me something to eat. I know it's gonna make me tired, and I'm gonna go to sleep right away.
yeah. See, I need
Like,
fiber. I need some, some type of fiber, some form of vegetable to go with my meat so I can pass it through easily, man. Because man, you eat meat all day. I don't know how you can, you can have good bowel movements.
no, you're gonna be constipated. That's for damn sure.
What they say, the new word is impacted. You're gonna be impacted
Yeah,
or
well, you're
packed
gonna be
up.
impacted. And for anyone who is eating, we apologize for talking about fecal matters and stuff like that.
It's crazy how we can't talk about it, but everybody ain't it crazy how we can't talk about it, but everybody does it?
Yeah,
Ain't that crazy? Dogs, cats, birds.
I have to
Uh,
remember people do watch this on replay, so I have to think 2 steps ahead.
yeah. No, I feel you. It's just, it's just for somebody, some people to think about. But that's good, Lou Dog. You're doing good on the carnivore diet, brother. Don't take my word for disrespect me calling it silly. I just think it's just silly, man. But if it's working for you, hey, I ain't gonna knock it like a dog.
If it works for you, go ahead. It's a lot of things. There's a lot of diets that everyone
What
tries.
that order for Master P? Amanda. Appreciate the technique.
I gotta go to the subway to pick up this other order.
Yeah. You want
Who got the blue light special?
it ain't me.
Somebody got disco lighted. Oh no, somebody got into an accident.
It ain't me this time, brother Hector.
What?
I said it ain't me this time. Remember my homeboy pulled me over?
nah,
Yeah, my homie pulled me over.
nah, it's states out there. I always know when. One thing I always know when the state troopers are out.
This idiot used police resources to pull me over just to talk.
Well, at least it was a talk and it wasn't a ticket. So,
Yeah, but
but I
you
bet you
gotta
scared
protect
the
the
living
serve.
daylights out of you.
Oh yeah.
You're
I
like,
mean, it
man, I'm
scared me
getting
because
pulled
I
over
didn't.
by.
Yeah, it scared me because I was like, "What the fuck I do?" Oh man, I got another blue ribbon order. Hey, this is 4 blue ribbon orders in a row, Hector. Look at that, another one.
Oh, my first two were like that. Hold on, I'll put you on the
No, I'm
big
saying
screen
all
so
of them.
everybody can see.
This is the 4th blue ribbon order in a row.
Nice.
So DoorDash is dead, huh? You
Ain't
gotta
been
get.
dead
Hold
for
on.
me.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, exit. You gotta put it back on the big screen. Hold on. I gotta
You
show
are
'em
on
my
the big screen.
ratings. I gotta show 'em my ratings. Look at my acceptance rate.
I can't look at it. I'm driving, so you'll have to tell me. Oh, 93%. That's what's up.
So my acceptance rate, I'm stellar on all my stuff mostly. So I mean that's where everything is moving to is the ratings. If your ratings is good, you're gonna get the orders. If your ratings is bad, I mean,
Yeah, I noticed once you're like above 75, I do realize the value of the order changes to a lot better
it's a lot
during
better.
dinner rush. During dinner rush. Now, I'm not
Like I
gonna
was,
say after dinner it's gonna be all lights and blurry. You're gonna see big money orders. Everybody's market is different. Mine tends to excel when it gets dark.
yeah.
During the day, I might do a lot of shopping pays or pick up alcohol orders or tobacco
Cool.
orders. At night, I already know what it is. Night is a lot of shopping pay with tobacco orders or alcohol orders.
Mm-hmm. Read the chat real quick. Hector's not parked.
What's up, great brothers? How are
What's
you
going
guys?
What's
on?
up, Sussy Dollar? How you doing?
What's going on, Sissy?
Good. I just woke up from a nap. It wasn't that
I can
long.
tell.
I've been up. Pretty much been up all night, all day.
Yeah, you said you were working till like 7 o'clock in the morning, or
No,
9.
I
I
worked
forgot
until
one of the
I
two
worked
you
until
said.
9. I worked until 9. Then I went home for like 2 hours, and I've been out since 11 o'clock.
Buddy, what are you doing? You almost
Already.
I'm
almost
almost at $300
nice.
for the
That's
day.
awesome, Sissy. That's awesome.
That's great for you.
One app. Tell them, Sissy, it
One
ain't
app.
dead.
And with the
It
app
ain't
that
dead.
doesn't
I'll
work,
be back.
you can't make no money with this one app, though. Just saying. Just want to put that out there.
Yeah.
It's not. It's very low market share kind of app. Just want to put that there. Disclaimer. Yeah. It has 10% of 10%. I think 10% market share.
Yeah, Hector was telling me that Ron privated the live stream that y'all were on. Nothing bad happened, did it?
Who?
Ron privated the live stream.
He privated it?
Yeah, that we were on. I don't know. That's what Hector told me. I just hope nothing bad happened, you know.
What?
Yeah.
I don't understand what you
I
mean. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, he said it's privatized. Like basically, you know, when people private a live stream, that means something happened, or you know.
No, sometimes there goes an add-on.
Let me see what Hector's talking about.
I don't
No,
know what
the
you're
live
talking
stream is
about.
yeah, the live stream's still up. Oh, never mind. No, it is. Yeah, he did private it. See, Ceci?
Okay, so what's the problem? Maybe he wanted it privated. I mean, he's
Yeah.
on that too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was there. That's why Hector was just telling me that he privated the live stream. I said, oh, I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, nothing. Sometimes you could just when it closes up, I think it goes to private automatically, and then he has to release it.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, so good. So good. Nothing.
From my understanding, from my understanding, goes private, like when it just closes out, like when the live stream just closes.
Okay, that's good. Nothing happened.
And remember, after like 12 hours, I think when I got on, it was already like you can't even see nothing, anyways.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know what's happening.
No, that's all good.
He would have to make the video. He would have to make that stream 2 videos in order to see the other half of the video.
Does
that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, I'll ask him. He'll be back Wednesday.
Yeah,
they said he come back on Wednesday.
No big deal. I mean, it happened before. I think there was that one time when when Cherry did like came on the live stream and was helping. He had private that live stream that one time for like a couple of days before he released it.
You're good to go. My pleasure.
I mean, if anything, I fell asleep. Did I fall asleep?
I did.
I got kicked out. I got kicked out. By that time, everybody was gone. No one was there. I was by myself.
No, I fell asleep too, but luckily for me, my phone died. I have it on the charger.
Hmm. No, Ron is like, if we fall asleep, he's not gonna let us snore or anything. He'll just turn off the mic, if anything, and or kick us out. Like that, no one
Oh yeah,
hears. But I don't think there's anything wrong.
no, I'm glad there's nothing wrong with this. People
Hmm.
privatize stuff. They want to, they jump to conclusions. Oh, he privatized the stream. Something happened with the guys.
Oh, you talk about other people, not. Oh, no,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
care. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't like to give them nothing to talk about because if you produce
I don't really
transparency,
care. I
they
don't
can't
really
say
care if
nothing.
anybody talks about me. I don't care if nobody talks about me. I already
Oh,
had the craziest person like um you know who I'm talking about. I still think to this day this man is out his fucking mind of his insane obsession to it's basically like I feel like is he has an obsession with people that don't want to acknowledge who he is, and he forcibly puts himself in a situation where, oh no, you're going to acknowledge me, so I'm going to tag you type of
huh.
person. Like that
I don't.
dude
I
is
don't.
nuts.
Give me a hint of who you're talking about. I really don't know. I know a
Oh,
couple of
I
people
don't
like
want to.
that.
I don't like mentioning his name because then he'll come up on my feed. But I have him blocked. The news.
Oh, my bro. Okay, yeah. Cause yeah. Okay, the news. Okay.
Dude has some serious fucking problems, man. Like
Yeah.
you don't want
And
no
Rev,
kind of involvement. You don't want no kind of involvement with this person. And this person's just like, no, you're gonna acknowledge me.
yeah, I
Blah,
was
blah.
listening.
I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, that's what Rev was saying. D Rev, you know DoorDash Revolution, right, sis? I mean, he came
Yeah,
up
of
there.
course I know Rev.
Yeah, yeah. So Rev, I was listening to Rev's live stream with him and Hulk Smash, and they was talking about safety, and Hulk was
Fuck
was
that
putting
dude
out the
too.
safety.
By the way, I've said it many times. Fuck that dude too because I was cool with that dude. I was cool with that dude.
Hmm.
That dude did not communicate shit with me. He pretended I didn't say nothing to him. And then instead of speaking to me privately, he went and did something fucking else. And I
Hmm.
told him exactly that. I was like, dude, I was messaging you. You ignored my messages. And this is what you do?
Hmm.
So,
I didn't. I
dude,
did
that
wrong.
dude, that dude, that dude fucked up. That dude will
Okay.
forever be fucked up in my book. I don't even see him like that no more because he done fucked up. He made
Yeah.
it seem like he did nothing wrong and he did everything wrong because we communicated on what we were supposed to establish for that challenge. You understand what I mean? And he
Yeah.
pretended I didn't speak to him. I did speak to him. I spoke to him through Discord. He ignored
Okay.
my
I don't know,
Discord. He's he
Sassy. I don't know what too much happened. Can you give me like a little backstory of it, like a little? Because
we had a
I heard.
challenge. We
Okay.
had a
'Cause
challenge.
I heard bits and pieces of it, but I couldn't. I just stayed out of it because I didn't know what was going on.
No, okay, we
I
had a
seen him and Roy.
challenge.
I see him and Roy
No, we had
got
a
into it
challenge.
too.
I
So,
explained that to Roy too. We had a challenge. He knew he wanted me to be considerate over his time because my market is 24 hours. His market wasn't 24 hours. So I was considerate towards his market and not only worked the times of his market. It was established that it was only going to be through the app, and then all of a sudden he came up with the thing about the tip money, which it would have been okay if he established the tip money at the time of the challenge, but he ended up putting that after the challenge had already been over.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, you got to put that. Yeah, the tip money. I
No, no,
mean,
no,
that should.
no, no, no. The disclaimer was it was going to be from a certain time to a certain time. He didn't put his tip money until the following day. The time was from the time when his market started to the time his market ended. He didn't put none of that in during that
So,
time.
so y'all didn't discuss the tip money beforehand.
No, no, this wasn't even about the tip money. He didn't put no tip money. Okay, this is what I'm saying. If me and you are in the challenge, right, and you're accepting cash money, right?
Yeah.
Put it in during the time of when the challenge is happening. Like that it could be established. I'm making this. This is my tip money. Blah
Yeah,
blah
not
blah,
after.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He didn't say nothing about it. He was putting in numbers of the app the whole time throughout the day. He never established, oh, I'm making this in tip money. I was like, well, why you didn't put it in during the time when you was accepting it? If you was accepting it, okay, if you was accepting tip money throughout the deliveries that you was doing, you would add that in, including with the money that you was getting from the app too, right? You'd be like, oh,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
made $10 from this
Yeah.
delivery. I made $20 from this delivery. He didn't put none of that in until the thing was over,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
ended
until
up
it's
putting
over.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he didn't put it in until the challenge was
That's
over.
bullshit.
So I said, you can't put that in. This is what I said to him. Put that in because the challenge is over. Like that is void right now because you knew the rules. I wasn't saying like his tip didn't matter. I said the time is over for you to put that in. That is void. You should have put it in during the time when you was accepting it. He took it as like I was not acknowledging the tip. No, I wasn't. It wasn't about that, bro. Like you just made it seem shady at this point. Like you was
Yeah, it
being
wasn't
beats because
transparent.
I was. Yeah, you was being beats because I showed proof of how much money I was making on the app, and now all of a sudden tip money arose. All of a sudden that you never established during the time of the challenge. So it made it seem like he was shady as fuck, right?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, no,
just saying.
Yeah,
yeah, no,
I'm
no,
just
yeah, for
saying.
no,
sure.
yeah, 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 definitely, definitely. I mean that, you need to put some money while the
Yeah,
challenge
I
is
wasn't.
while we're in while we're
Yeah,
still
I
in the
wasn't
game.
saying like his tip money didn't mean nothing. That's not what I was saying. I was
Yeah,
saying
no,
that
no.
if he acquired all this tip money, which is cool, I mean, you made some great fucking tip money, but you put it in during the challenge, during the times of the challenge. You just can't say, well, I was tired and I didn't want to put it in. Those are the excuses that he gave to me, dude. This is a challenge. You don't wait until the next day and be like, oh, I was tired, I didn't put it in. Like, what the fuck is that? Right there,
Yeah,
you just see shady as fuck. And I'm gonna call
yeah,
you out on your shady ass fucking your
Yeah.
monkey shit. Don't say that I was doing shit uncalled for, bro. Like I'm gonna tell you what you did wrong. And even if we didn't talk about, I even said I was like, whatever, it's okay. You beat me. You beat me because I left it as is. Okay, if you want to include the tip money and feel like you beat me, that's fine. That's more of a personal issue that you're going on with you, not with me. Because I know at the end of the day, I made more money on the app than you, and you have to put that in to make it seem like you beat me.
yeah.
That's what
At
I
the end of
got
the
out of
day,
the whole
at the
conversation
end
you
of the
just said.
day, at the end of the day, that's what it seemed like because you wait until the very end to be like, well, let me just make this like that. How he made like $95 in tips. I'm just saying, $95 in tips and only $60 on the app.
But
I'm not
sis, you
saying that
don't.
Yeah,
it's
that
not
sounds shady
possible.
as shit. Though.
I
I'm
know.
not saying that it's not possible. It is
No,
possible to have that
it's
amount of
possible,
money
but
in tip. But why you wait until the end? Right there, that move right there
mm,
just fucked it up for you forever.
Yeah.
And then
I
you
understand.
didn't communicate with me, and then he didn't communicate with me. I was trying to reach out with multiple ways of reaching out to him. I went on different channels to see if anybody spoke to him. I spoke to him through Discord, all this stuff, and he ignored talking to me. And that right there showed what kind of person he was, right there. And I was
Yeah. I
cool with
mean,
him. Look, I was
that's something
cool with
similar.
him. Me and him from the Bronx, you know what I mean? And he just showed some shady fucking maneuver. That was like, nah, bro. That's right there. That's funny right there. We're not good no more.
I understand. I understand. Everybody is everybody. You know, everybody can't get along with everybody. See, when I came from the church system, um,
Hmm.
we
I gotta
have.
pick up this one. Hold
Oh,
that
go
thought.
ahead.
I
Go
gotta
ahead.
pick up this order.
Go ahead. But I'll just tell Hector. Um, we have a thing of forgiveness, right? Um, but never forget. Forgive, but never forget, because you don't want to hold that hatred for a person that lives miles away from you. You don't want to hold that because it'll, it'll cloud your judgment. But I know a lot of people they can't forgive because they wasn't raised that way. You know, and I understand. But yeah, I mean, if that's what happened, then yeah, that should have been communicated while the challenge was still going
Go ahead
on
with
instead
what
of
you were
after
saying,
that.
Ricky. Go ahead with what
No,
I mean. I like to get along with everybody, Ricky. It's not even about that. Like I said, I was okay with the defeat. Okay, it wasn't even about that. But the way that he just moved after that, it just seemed funny.
but but would you, how can I say it? I know you wouldn't, you're not in the church or whatever, but would
What's
you
that supposed to mean?
forgive?
I was raised Jehovah's Witness. What's that supposed to mean, Ricky?
Well, I know certain churches. I know certain churches they have different denominations. You get what I'm saying? And
No, I don't know what you mean.
certain what I mean by that is my church doesn't preach what your church preaches. You get what I'm saying? But it might be something similar in the mix. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
So what I'm saying is what we preach at our church is forgive but never forget.
Yeah, my church preached that too. What's that got to do with anything about the way that he moved, though? That was kind of
Well,
snake-like, though.
no. What I'm asking, no. What I'm asking is, you don't have any hatred for him, do you?
No, I just don't respect them like I used to respect them.
I
And you
got
can
you. I
lose
got you.
respect.
Okay,
You can lose respect for a person. You don't need to fuck with them. You don't need to speak to them.
got you. So you are in that. So you are in the forgive but don't forget. I didn't forget what you did to me,
Yeah.
George. But I forgive you, brother George. I got you. I got you. I was just making sure that you was on that type of time because I know certain people like okay like my cousin. Yeah, she's in the church, but she holds grudges. Like
Hmm.
she holds them so much to where you might have forgot about the grudge, but she still remembers it. You
Hmm.
get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it clouds her judgment in things that she does because she's still thinking, or every once in a while she'll think about what you've done to her in the past. Causing herself stress that she don't need, high blood
Yeah,
pressure
but
that she
but
doesn't
yeah,
need.
but bro, something like this wasn't even that serious, though. It wasn't even that
Oh
serious.
yeah,
If for some reason I felt like he needed this kind of um like win for himself. You know how some people just need that thing to make them feel better about themselves, type of situation.
no, I know what you're saying. They didn't want to
Some
lose.
kind of validation.
No, they didn't. What you're saying is he didn't want to lose.
And that's okay. There's a lot of people that don't want to lose. A lot of people are very competitive.
And that's what I got out of it. It's like he didn't want to lose.
He didn't want
It's
to
all
lose.
good. Like I'm not even upset with the loss. I already had said I wasn't. I said whatever. Like if that's the way you want to win, that's all good. But then he went to the news and all this other stuff saying that he was cheated when He didn't. How was you cheated when you won? It still says to this day he won. No one changed
So so
anything about him
so this
losing
is
anything. Or how was he cheated?
see. I don't know. See, me and Hector, we don't know how the app works. I never even down. I don't have an Android, so I don't. I never
No, you
used
don't.
Miss
I
Red's.
mean, I have an iPhone. It was on my iPhone. I deleted it all. But the point that I deleted the app, but it's still on the app because if you go back to like previous like challenges from before, you can see it all. That's not
Oh,
the
that's
point.
neat. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. So
that's
it
not
is.
the
wow.
Okay.
point. The point is
Yeah, that's
that
that. Hey,
yeah, it
Cynthia,
shows
I ain't
on
gonna lie.
his profile.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it
That's
shows
pretty
on his
neat.
profile. It shows on his profile that he won that challenge.
That's pretty. See, I never knew how the app worked. I just heard Miss Red talking about the app a whole bunch, but I never really because she
What app
said it's
is
available
this?
for Android.
No, it wasn't only for
Just
Android. It was I had it on my iPhone. I had it on my
What app
iPhone.
was it?
the Gig Wars app.
I'm not gonna talk about it.
Oh,
Let
Yeah,
Ricky
no,
tell
it's
you.
all right. Yeah.
and you see why I don't do too many of those?
What's that?
Because people don't know how to play fair.
Oh yeah. That that does seem shady.
If that wasn't talked about
Because
before, then that should
exactly.
not have. If you weren't keeping up the track with it, that's on you.
Yeah.
I keep track of everything I do.
Yeah.
Like right before the stream started, I had to go back and add up all my numbers so I know what I've been up to for the month. So
I mean,
what you see on
I've
that
heard.
screen is
Yeah. I mean, I've heard Brother George talk about it, like bits and pieces of it, to my brother, which is the news channel, my big brother Robert.
But and also because of all of that happened, this after he did all of that stuff, like this dude was like harassing me afterwards because he wanted me to be on his channel. And like, I'm not gonna be on your channel, bro. Like I don't even like you enough to even give you any airtime. I didn't like you before all of this even happened. So why would I want to go there now? Like never. And anytime that I was on Necro's channel that he showed up, I would leave. If you ever noticed that. Even the other GBD, whatever his name is, the crazy guy that said that we was app slaves. That dude, oh my god, that's another person.
Oh, Joe.
That dude is weird.
Uncle, hey, that's Uncle Jeff for me.
Uncle Jeff, whatever, but
Uncle
that
Jeff.
dude was weird as fuck, man.
I remember him and Johnny Kneecap got into it. He said, "You boogaloo head motherfucker," and fucking Jeff was like, "What you
Johnny
call a
probably
boogaloo head
gave
motherfucker?"
him some. Johnny gave him some shit, right? I love Johnny.
Oh yeah, Johnny. Hey, it was crazy because both of them was having a cordial conversation, and all of a sudden Johnny just fucking just said something crazy to him, and then they started arguing.
I love Johnny.
Don't always seem like that's how it start.
Yeah, but I
Johnny
mean,
was drunk.
I've heard Johnny yell at Bud Soda, and him and Bud Soda are cool. Like that's just how Johnny is. Johnny's cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing wrong with Johnny. I love Johnny.
And that's Uncle Johnny.
I love his accents. I mean, he's mad cool people. Have no problem with the man.
Yeah, Johnny.
I'll be on panel with him. Yeah, he got real heavy Southern accent. I'll be on panel with him all day and just laugh at everything that he's just saying, just because I love his accent.
Yeah, I remember he said, Ricky, are you from around these parts? Because you sound like some of the boys around here. I said, man, I'm your Southern brother, man. I'm from Texas, man. I'm from the South too. And he was like, oh, okay, all right. Like, yeah, you sound like a lot of people I know. I grew up with.
Hey, can someone answer this for Lou Dog? I don't know much about this question.
Let's see what he's saying. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you should find. Oh, how you doing, Jehu? I didn't see you in the chat. I'm so sorry. Get
Oh,
looking.
Jay
Oh,
Who's
what's
in
up,
there?
Jehu?
What's up, brother Jay Who? Jay
What's
Who?
up,
My
What's
bad,
going
I
Jehu?
on,
didn't see
How
it
baby?
you
either.
doing, hun?
What's going on? My brother Jay Who? What's going on? Jay Who,
Who went
man?
off? She went off.
You
I
got to
think.
come
I
up here
think.
one day and
I
talk to
think
us,
he's
man.
trying to. I think he's trying to be funny. Lou Dog is trying to be funny with that question.
Oh, well, he might. Is that sincere, Lou Dog, or is that, are you being serious? You really want to know? Because I don't know too much about the Gig Wars app. I don't know too much about it. See,
I
it
think
says you
Lou
have to
Dog
ask her.
knows about it. I think Lou Dog knows about it. He's been
I just
around
heard her
for a
talking
while.
about
I
it.
know nothing about it, so
I'm
Well,
not
if you want to
going to
find
pretend to know.
out,
I think I
if
watched
you want to find out,
maybe one
Hector, you could
episode.
go on the channel. You could go on the channel and find out what it
I was gonna
is.
say I think I probably do. I watched maybe about 30 minutes of it when Gig Gal was doing it.
Oh, Gig Out. I watched a little bit just to
Yeah,
support Gig Out.
that,
That's all I did. Yeah,
that's the only reason why I watched it.
Shout out to Gig Gal.
yeah. I love her. She is so adorable. I went there to support her, and that's all I did. And then I don't think she had a good experience because she never talked about it after that.
How you doing?
Nah, I watched probably
All right.
first 15 minutes
Go
of
ahead.
it, and then I was like,
Okay. Thank
I had to focus on what I had to do. Because it was during that our version of what we were doing.
No drink.
No, it's not the same as what Ron has done. Okay, it's not the same.
No,
It's not the same.
no. What we do,
This is more like a challenge
our
to
version's
ourselves to see
different.
how much we can make in our own
Yeah,
markets, working ourselves.
See, Necro, and it started making a little sense to me because when I was on
I love
Necro, and
Necro.
I'll
Necro's
tell you,
cool. Necro's cool. Cool as
I was
fuck.
talking, I was talking to Necro during the challenge. Yeah, I was
hey,
talking to
homie, you
Necro.
over there wasting gas.
Must be cheap over there right now. The gas.
Oh, you don't know nothing
No,
about it, Lou Dog? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you. You
Ricky
good.
can tell you. Ricky, he wants you to explain it to him.
What?
What it is.
What the Gig Wars app?
Yeah.
No, I don't know much about it. I never even downloaded it. I can't speak on it. If I did, I'd be
Oh.
doing it a disservice. That's why I was like,
yep.
when you said whenever
No,
you
because
were saying,
I thought that you knew because you like challenges. That's why. So
yeah,
the
but I
fact
never,
that you never,
yeah,
that you never went on and did any of it is a surprise. That's all.
yeah. I never did any of it because I never was asked. You know what I'm saying? I never was
It's the
asked.
same reason why I can't speak on it because I don't know much about it. And if I was to say something, I'd be the same as Ricky.
Yeah, pulling it out your ass.
Pull it out of your bum.
Oh yeah. No, I don't know too much about it, brother Lou Dog. I'll be doing a disservice to you, the app, the creator.
Well,
I
because
don't
you
know
wasn't asked, so therefore you didn't want to participate. Even if you,
Yeah,
so you wanted to be asked. You wanted someone to ask you.
yeah. If Miss Red asked me, hey Ricky, do you want to participate? And yeah, I'll jump in. How do I, where do I sign up? But I was never asked. It's like we say down here, closed mouths don't get fed.
Yeah, I used to have an ex that used to say that to me.
Yeah.
He's like, if you don't ask me, I don't know what you want. Closed mouth don't get fed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like one of my friends. They told me that one time too.
Okay.
I
So
can't
see,
read your mind.
let me ask you, was you dating a brother during that time?
No, he was actually Arabic Muslim
A
man.
Muslim said that? Wow, that's mostly
Yeah, no, but he was kind of like
He was
Yeah,
hood.
he was hood. Yeah, he was
Okay,
hood.
okay. So he's around black folks. Okay, I got you. I want to say,
Jamaicans. He was around a lot of Jamaicans a lot.
yeah. That is actually a Caribbean saying. Um, but yeah, we adopted it during slavery because a lot of American they had Caribbean slaves and African slaves. But yeah, that was adopted through us through generations. That's why I asked. I was like, that must have been a brother.
Well, I mean, you could say he kind of acted like a brother, but I mean, over here is different because there's a lot of Middle Eastern people here, and there's also a lot of Jamaicans. There's also a lot of Dominicans. There's also a lot of Puerto Ricans. So we're all
It's a melting pot.
mingling with each other. Yeah, we're all mingling with each other. So there's no like, oh no, you can't be with that person because they're like that. We don't do that here. We all mingle because everybody's all together.
I got you.
It's New York. New York is just like that. We just.
Hey Ricky, it's just like it's like single mingle with Christian mingle combined together.
Exactly. Oh, my friend. I have a friend, right? I have a friend. He's Puerto Rican, and his wife is Middle Eastern. She's Muslim. He acquired her religion in order to marry her. He knew that he wanted to be with her, so he learned, I guess, the Book of Islam. I don't know how to say that. I'm saying it wrong. My apologies. I'm not too sure about the the religion that much. But he learned everything there was in order to be part of her family. There's people that do that here. A lot of it happens. And he doesn't eat pork. I have to, when he comes to my house, I gotta make sure that I make something that doesn't have any pork involved, like a dish.
Yeah. So he was.
Go ahead. What you were saying?
My uncle, he's a Sufi. My uncle's a Sufi Muslim. So the book that they read is the Holy Quran. The Quran.
Yeah, the Holy Quran. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what they read.
Which is the Book of Islam. It's the same thing when I said it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just celebrated Ramadan. Yeah, they just celebrated Ramadan. And they just celebrated Eid.
And for those that don't know, and I'm not people gonna be like, oh, like my grandma, she like me grow my beard out like this, She's like, oh, come on, uncle has a long beard. A lot of Muslims, a lot of my Muslim brothers and sisters have long beards. But Christians and Muslims, they've always been against each other. Always. That's kind of what
Christian and Muslim?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way about like his wife. His wife is she's very inclusive of everyone, even if no matter their religion. I don't know. There's some people, depending on the person, right? Depending on the person on how extreme they want to follow the religion, right?
Exactly.
So,
that's the key. What you just said is extreme. A lot of extreme Muslims and a lot of extreme Christians, they do not like each other. But the people that really know about both would know that Jesus or Yeshua or whatever, he would be cool with the Prophet Muhammad, because he don't have any hatred or ill will in his heart. It says it in the Bible. He don't have any of that. Muhammad doesn't have any of that neither. But
I heard some stuff about Muhammad, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah. We're not, Back in those times, Sassy. It's you're gonna piss a lot of people off.
We're not gonna talk about that right now. We're not gonna talk about that. But I mean, I understand. I guess the vision, the vision
Yeah,
of why people believe in it.
yeah. And and for people that that want to know what like the Quran, because I can tell you that it was revealed to Muhammad over I think 23 years, starting with the initial revelation at Mount Hara. After the prophet's death, his successor complied these divine revelations into the manuscript of what they read today, if you understand what that means. But Sassy, with me, you can probably tell by the way I'm talking like that is I read different religions, Sassy.
Yeah, me too. That's why I don't like talking about it. I don't like talking about it.
Yeah. Oh no,
It gets people
a lot of
upset.
people don't like talking.
It gets
Yeah,
people
a lot of
upset.
people. Yeah, a lot of people don't like talking about it. But we're going back to what Miss Red's app. Yeah, I didn't know it did all that because Necro was telling me when I was telling Necro about the challenge. He asked me, "Are y'all using the Gig Wars Officials app to track everything?" And I'm like, "No. Why would we be using that?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, it does this, it does that," and he talked about something else. But hearing it from you, what you just it keeps track of stuff like that. I see why he said that.
It keeps track of where you live, what kind of vehicle you're driving. It counts the miles that you're driving per
Shit.
delivery.
Damn.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the app. The app is cool. I think I love everything about the idea of what she was trying to create with it. It's just
she fucked
more about it.
She fucked the bag up with y'all, from what Ron told me. She fucked it up. She fumbled the bag. But I feel what you're saying though, sis. But based off what I got from it, what Ron and what Cherry told me, she definitely fumbled the bag, man.
The way the app is presented is a great idea. Again, she wasn't the one that created the app, but like I said, the way that is presented, the way that is made is a great app.
Yeah.
Gary knows what he's doing when it comes down to doing something like that.
Yeah, Gary's and Cody.
Yeah, he's the one that created the app. The app.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess. Yeah, brother Gary. I talked to him a few times.
He's the one that coded the app into the phones, right? So technically he created the app, right?
Yeah. Technically, I guess. I don't know too much about coding, but I know they make good money.
I mean, I don't know anything about coding. I'm sure that she doesn't know anything about coding. I mean,
yeah. All I know is the coders make good money. That's all I know. They make the bag. They go to a trade school to get that done. Yeah, you don't go to college for that. You go to trade school.
I speak to Gary. Me and him is on Discord. I'm on Discord with him. I talk to Gary. I talk to Donna. I talk to all of them.
The last time I talked to Gary was when I was on Flex's panel when Cherry got all his documents put out by Miss Red and stuff. And Gary came up because Cherry Pig said some slanderous things.
He said something about Donna. He said something about Donna. Yeah.
I told Cherry, you gotta come. I understand Cherry's an elder. I know old people. I know a few old people in the city that talk like that. Not down here, but in the city. And they just gotta be careful because there's a different time and age where people will bust your head open, sissy. They'll come and find you and knock your shit back and then go to the club. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't nothing happened. I mean, you're in New York, sissy. So I'm pretty sure you've seen people or you've ran into people just like that. That what do y'all call people like that, Sissy? They're with the shit.
Goons?
Like that's what we say down here. Goons. Oh, you call them goons? Okay.
We call them goons.
We call them goons. Goons. You're that Hector. Goons. We call them gorillas, uh, apes,
I hear you, dog. I'm over here eating the wrap, so I
sharks.
hear you.
Oh yeah, I got you. Sharks. Yeah. G's. That's it. Goons. I heard of that word before. Well, I'm gonna send the goons after you. The goon squad.
Those are the ones that really don't care about nothing.
Yeah, I don't care about shit.
Nope.
Yeah. And there's a lot of them out here, Sassy. You would never
I'll be
know.
back.
You would just go ahead. You would just never know. Sassy, it could be females that are with it too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend similar to that, Sassy. Like people like that, you can't have around you when you're trying to do something productive because, like you said, they don't care. So you think they gonna care for you? They ain't gonna care for you.
No, I don't think they care for themselves.
Oh yeah.
It's more of a personal issue with themselves.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I try to stay away from people like that. Now, Sassy, I'm not gonna lie. They do come in handy when you need them, though. Do you know what I mean by that?
No, I'd rather not. Because somehow, like, if you, like, get them involved in anything, then they're attached to you. And then sometimes they
Yeah,
don't want to leave. They don't want to leave.
I got you.
Or they become like envious. They want what you have. It's just too much stuff going on. I'd rather not.
Yeah, Sassy, it's a lot of. Have you noticed? I mean, before the internet, right? Me and you, we were before the internet. I never really seen jealousy. You probably seen it in the city because everything moves faster than the country in the big city.
I'm gonna give you a story.
Okay,
So
I'm listening.
I had a friend long time ago. Me and her hung out all the time. Whatever. We was friends for a while. Now I had a personal issue going on in my life that she knew about, but she never said anything really about it other than, she just thought it was like my situation and I had to deal with it. The last time that I had spoken to her, that me and her were friends, she ended up like attacking me about this situation. It made it seem like it was my fault for the situation to become the way that it had become. Mind you, she never said anything before about it. She just thought it was a situation that I needed to deal with, up to the point where she felt like, well, I don't agree with what you're doing to this person, so now I'm going to step in, even though it had nothing to do with her whatsoever.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
She chose that person's side and said that I was the one for the cause of them being upset.
Now,
And apparently, from what her Instagram says, she suffers from low self-esteem. So at some point during this time, she probably felt a certain type of way towards me that probably made her self-esteem low. So this was an opportunity to make herself feel better
by
by
lowering you
going
down.
against me.
Yeah. By lowering you down to her standards.
And making
trying
herself
to.
feel better about the situation, because from that moment, the person that I had a problem with, like, they kind of ganged up together. Like, she felt important because this person now was choosing her instead of choosing me.
Yeah.
You understand? So she felt worthy.
Damn, man.
And I never had a
Damn
problem with
spouse.
self-esteem. I've never had a problem with self-esteem.
Yeah.
Because I have like I come up with like a strong personality. Like that's always been there. I've always had the strong personality. I was always very fulfilled with everything. So
Oh yeah. No,
I
I
mean,
can tell
probably there
by
was a part of me. Probably there was a part of me that I didn't like my hair at one point, but now I embrace my hair. Like I don't care. I love my hair like this. Sometimes I don't even put shit in my hair because I'm
yeah.
like, why should I put any of that stuff? My hair is like this naturally, and it looks beautiful. I think
Oh yeah.
so. As long as I know my hair looks beautiful, then it must look beautiful to other people that appreciate it as well. Because
Oh
I
yeah,
get
definitely.
compliments all the time. You know how you just get compliments now? Like, I know you get compliments because of your hair. You like, and probably in the beginning, it took a while for you to embrace your
Oh yeah,
natural
definitely.
hair.
Well, I didn't.
I can't hear you. You got robot wireless.
Oh, I got.
I don't hear you. I hear like the noise like you're losing service.
Yeah, yeah. I'm losing service. Hold on, I'm gonna drop this order off though. I'm losing service. Like I paid half of the service or something, and they give me half service. This is
Mhm.
crazy. They got to do something about this. Oh, my refund.
Damn it! I lost an hour because I needed to rest. I was so tired.
Oh, there ain't no wrong with getting some rest. Oh, yeah, I got
Oh, by
bad
the way,
service
this
out
little
here.
incident that I'm talking about was way before there were internet, way before there was any kind of Facebook or I think even what was the other one? MySpace? Oh, even before MySpace, bro.
Oh, yeah, MySpace.
Remember MySpace? Oh yeah,
Yeah, MySpace.
MySpace. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah, I
used to have
remember
a
MySpace.
MySpace.
Oh, yeah,
I used to have one.
I remember. Oh, me too. Yeah, I just listened to music on it. A lot of music. A lot of music. During those times, I was in heavy into studying and investments and stuff like that. Very heavy into that. I took a Dave
How
Ramsey
old are you
course
again? How old are
and
you again? You're like 26.
33.
Oh,
No,
you're
I'm
not that
33.
much younger than me. You're not that much younger than me.
Yeah. I'm 33. But they say I'm the youngest in the gig space from what I've heard. I was like,
No,
no, Sam is younger
what
than me.
about Sam Lee? What about Sam Lee? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sam. That's what I said. Sam is younger than me. Negro's a year older than me. Just a year older, but everybody else, Roy, Cherry, Flex, they're older than me. Ron, Hector.
Flex is around my age. Flex is around my age.
Yeah, but I was saying, said CC, with my hair, I didn't. My sister had thicker, coarser hair than me. So my sister would tell me, oh, I can't do that hairstyle, Ricky, because my hair isn't built like yours or whatever. I really didn't understand it. I still don't always say, Ricky, you got good hair, woo-wop, this and that.
You do got good hair. You do got good hair.
So I've always, I'm like, what I thought good hair was if you take care of your hair, then it's good hair. But a lot of the black girls was telling me, no, Ricky, is different textures. You got 4C, 3, all this and that. And
Mhm.
I'm like, my hair is just like yours though. And they're like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not like ours. Your hair is, you know, and Big Mama was telling me the reason why your hair is like that is because, like, okay, like my mom, Sissy. My mom, she's about Ron skin color, and
Mhm.
she has green eyes,
Mhm.
very green, right? But she's a
That
black
could
woman.
just be that could just be like an ancestor.
Well, my grandmother, which is Big Mama, she's mixed with black and white. My
Mm.
grandmother's mixed, like Get Gal.
Mulatto.
Yeah,
Mulatto.
yeah. So Big Mama has green eyes. My grandfather, he's Irish, so he's an
Mhm.
Irish white person
That's
with
an
green eyes.
interesting combination.
What's that?
Yeah, it is. Irish.
Oh yeah, yeah. So he had kids with my great grandmother, and she was a dark skinned woman, and it made my grandmother light skinned with green eyes. But um, my mom got the green eyes. I got the hair from it. I didn't get like my dad is dark skinned, so I got it. I got his skin color, but my mom is light skinned with green eyes. That's why I was telling Ron. My mama has a new boyfriend. I don't like it. I remember growing up.
Why?
I remember those. I
Why?
remember growing up. I remember growing up. Those men would brag on my mom, like yeah man, I got me this fine mulatto woman. But no, that like I'm listening to this. You get what I'm saying, Ceci? I had to go through this in my childhood. So I don't
It
know.
seems like
I
it
just
made you a little bit uncomfortable.
oh it did. It did still does.
I can tell there was a lot
I'm
of
dropping
tension.
this off. I'll be right there.
Oh
Shut up. Let's see.
yeah.
I felt better just
Oh,
after eating half of that wrap.
I'm about to ask you, how was the rap, Hector?
It
Hector,
was good.
I took
I
an
didn't
order.
eat all of it. I ate half of it. I still got another half.
Yeah, I took an order going.
I wish they would have
I took it.
toasted it, but it's all good.
Yeah, I took an order going. Some people wouldn't even take this order, right? It was $8 going 11 miles, but
I
I
don't
was
even know
like,
what the
that.
fuck I took. I just took one and I'm going towards Wally World right now.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
Wally
mine was.
World, but in the same vicinity of Wally World.
Yeah, yeah, mine was $8 for 11 miles, so I took it, and I was
I don't even know
like,
what the fuck I took.
yeah.
I could have took a
Well, most.
$3.25 and not known it. Oh no, I didn't. $6.50.
Yeah, most of the way is highway miles. It's a straight shot. 70. It's 85 miles an hour. So I took that order. I know I can get to that person quick.
This is 45 miles an hour, so I'm gonna get there, but not as quick. We had 85-mile-an-hour roads. There'd be accidents left and right here.
Oh yeah.
People
It'd be
drive
people.
like morons.
It'd be people getting car wrecks and getting exploded, and it'd be ass and
Getting
salad and shit
exploded.
everywhere.
You know.
Did I say?
And then again, in your state,
I'm sorry, hey, Hector.
they have.
I just said something stupid. I don't know if y'all caught that, but I just said people getting into car accidents and people wrecking and killing themselves. It's going to be ass and salad everywhere. Where the hell salad come from? Yeah, I said salad. I don't know where salad. Maybe I'm
Your
hungry. I'm
ass is
just hungry.
thinking about a salad.
Maybe you're
I'm just,
hungry. A salad
I'm
sounds
just,
delicious right now.
yeah, I'm just hungry. I apologize. I was looking at some cows the other day, thinking about burgers.
10 days, Ricky. 10 days.
Yeah,
Not even less than that. 9
bro.
or 8. I don't know what freaking day it is.
I seen a wild hog dead on the road, right? And somebody had the nerve or the audacity to disrespect it by putting a pack of bacon next to it, bro. Like it was a pack of bacon
Oh,
next to the hog.
Oh, that's disrespectful. They wasted bacon.
Exactly. So the
I
waste.
could have done. Hey, I could have done something better with that bacon.
Yeah.
I could cook it at a
This is
house
a
and
trash offer. I just got a trash offer. 1372 for 9.2 miles.
yeah, that is trash.
Yeah, they didn't tip.
And the good thing is, it tells you right off the bat. So
Hmm.
compared to me and Ricky, we won't find that out
Well, no,
until it's
well,
all
if
said
you
and done.
have, if no, Grubhub tells you, even Grubhub will tell you, even now, but it won't show you like the breakdown, like the way my breakdown is, but it still shows you the actual amount of money that you're gonna get. It doesn't hide no tips or nothing. Grubhub is the
Yeah, that's
only
the
one
good
that
thing about
shows you
New York.
transparency. DoorDash doesn't.
Nah, and they're not gonna do that because they know what. The only place they're gonna do that is
Ricky
in
could
New
tell
York
you.
City.
No, Ricky could tell you, right? Right? Grubhub is the only app that tells you exactly how much money you're gonna make.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
knows. Grubhub is the only one that's transparent.
The only thing it doesn't tell you how far you. Oh, it
No, it
doesn't tell
tells you how
you.
far you're going. No,
Does
it
that
tells you how
include
far you're
everything?
going.
But
Yeah, it tells you.
Oh, that's,
Yeah, it
that
tells
you
you
excuse
everything.
been so long then.
essentially remember back in
No,
the day.
Grubhub is the only one. Even if you don't have the same thing
I'm
as
about to
me
turn
over
that
here
on
in New
right
York
after
City,
this.
it shows you
This,
everything. It shows you
essentially, but the
how much miles you're going, where you're going, where the customer is at. Like I hear Uber doesn't even tell you exactly what the customer is located, right? It gives you like
Nope.
an intersection. It doesn't give you like the actual address.
essentially,
And you
can you
can't
hear me?
zoom in.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember Grubhub. I probably started Grubhub before you started. Since when did you start Grubhub?
2018.
Yep, I was before you. Take that, sissy. I am an older
What?
person in the Grubhub. In the older in the finally I get
If
to be an
Ceci
elder
beat
in
you up, I'm
Grubhub.
not responsible. Hey
But
Ricky, if Ceci beats you up, I'm not responsible.
I'm always the hey, I'm always the young person, right? I'm always the young person. I want to be the old person now. So I am a veteran elder in the Grubhub delivery game. Do you know when I started?
When you started 2018?
Heck no. Right after I got
2017.
yep. I think matter of fact, I think it was 2016 because right when DoorDash came on, I want to say it was close to the end of 2016. I got on Grubhub.
I got on Postmates first. It was 2016, and then I didn't hear about Grubhub until like because see when I got on Postmates, I didn't do it that much. I was just doing like the hair app because
Mhm.
the hair app kept me busy, and I was on three different hair apps.
Yeah.
At the time, there was three of them here in the city, so I was on all three of them. They kept me occupied. So I didn't really see. That's why when I first started seeing, like when I first started doing Postmates, and I used to see the money that they used to offer you, I was like, "What the fuck is this? This is chump change," because for the hair app, I'm making. I'm doing. If I'm just doing a blowout, let's just say if I'm just blowing out somebody's hair, I'm making $40
Okay,
per
Ceci,
person.
Ceci, you
Per
gotta put a
person.
disclaimer because people like to twist things up. She's talking about a blowout. She ain't talking about putting up a gun to somebody's head and blowing their
Oh
heads
my
out or whatever.
goodness.
When she's
Okay.
talking about
Okay.
a blowout. A blowout is a perm or it can be
It's not a
with a blow
perm.
dryer.
It's not a perm. It's a blow dry. I use a
Yeah.
blow dry to straighten their hair. Okay, I gotta be
Well,
specific.
yeah, a blowout, how can I say it? And y'all might not use that term in that culture, but Black Americans, we say blowout or blowout kit. That's a perm. Like, how can I say it, Sissy? There's
Oh,
certainly
I
like
never
we was
heard
talking.
that term. I never
Yeah.
heard that
Well,
term.
well, there's black
I'll
people
be
like
back.
my sister. My sister has a tighter coil pattern, right? They call that 4C, right?
Yeah,
It's a sticker.
mine is 3D. Mine is 3D with a little bit of 4A. So
Okay.
I know the pattern. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, hers is it's like very coarse. So she has a lot of shrinkage. Her hair is
Yeah,
long,
she has the
but
zigzag. She has the zigzag with the coils. I know you're talking about.
yeah. So her hair is like a compact afro. So for her to blow it out, she would get like it's called a blowout kit, or they would call it a Duke. That they have like these little perm boxes, like S curl, that type of stuff. You can see it at Walmart. If you go to the black section, you'll see like the Duke perm, the S curl.
There is no black section. It's all in one section, Ricky.
Well, here
from what I seen is all. Well, you're in Texas, it's probably different, but over here it's just in one section.
Oh wow!
All
Ricky over there making up sections as he go along.
No, because certain states might be different. They have different laws.
No. I'm serious.
You might be right.
In Sally's Beauty Supply, when I'm there, I'll show y'all.
Sally's.
But
I have Sally's.
In Sally's Beauty Supplies, they have a section of they have a section of African American hair products. Like it's sectioned off different from the white American, like white hair products. Even at our Walmarts.
I mean, there will probably be a little bit of sectioning with each product, but I think they will all be grouped together in the same section. Like it'll be sectioned off in that section, right? For depending on the texture hair, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Depending on the texture of hair. It's sectioned by the texture. Yeah. So black, our hair is different. So, I mean, they have to section it off. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They do.
Like there's no like we can't use white people shampoos. Like
we can't do that. No, we can't do that. No, we can't do that at all. Actually, you're right. We can't use their products. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't use it.
We need some repairing, nurturing kind of products, man. We need some oil and some we need conditioner. We need that kind of stuff in our hair. Some lotion. It's a better way of saying it's like a lotion.
Yeah. I can't use
and there's
those products. My hair will be extra greasy and
but for our texture hair, with our texture hair, with all that grease we're putting into our hair, it still would be dry.
Oh yeah.
We would need that kind of moisture to keep it looking shiny, because it'll tend to look dry. Because right now I have no products in my hair and it's dry. But I've put conditioner. I even did a deep rinse, and it's still dry.
Yeah.
So I would need all that oils and stuff to make it greasy because it's just going to absorb it.
Oh yeah.
It's not gonna really make it look greasy. I mean, it's not gonna.
I remember that.
Look shiny. It's gonna look shiny, but not.
I used to have to put it in my ex hair a lot.
What's up, Otto? He's like, white man shouldn't use most white people shampoo. It's just acid that fucks with your scalp. Yes, Otto. That is right. He is right on that. Yeah.
What's up, brother Otto?
Yo, I did buy me one of them headsets that Ron be having.
Oh yeah, you gotta show the headset. Where's that? Hey Hector,
I don't know.
You're a truck driver. You used to be a truck driver. You should already have some headsets.
I left them in the truck.
Oh fuck. Damn. Yeah, most truck drivers I know, they got headsets. All kinds. I never see
I'll show you the
without
ones I got once I'm stopped.
Okay. Show and tell. Were you able to get that macaroni and cheese?
Ricky, I saw some reviews for headsets. Those ones you want are pricey.
Which
Can you
ones?
please go? Come on, hit the link, bruh. People, hit the link. Like my great brother.
Oh,
Yeah. Alex.
You got JVC. JVC, that's a hell of a good brand, Hector. They got a lot of bass in JVCs. These don't have a lot of bass. I thought they would, but they don't.
Yeah, I went and got them last night.
Yeah, the JVCs, that's a good ass brand. That and Sony.
People.
Nah, I have one for each phone. So we got $9.
Jersey was a funny show about hairdresser.
And then I got these for the Then I got these for the iPhone. So homie was selling for like $40. I said, here's 50. Here you go.
I've been trying to figure out what
Can you
headphones
see
I
it?
want because I think.
Oh, there goes Otto.
Yeah, I can see it. Couldn't see it at first. It was bad service. I mean, naughty
This
service.
is what
I have
getting.
naughty service. That's what I'm gonna start calling it. Naughty service.
I got the AirPod Pros.
I have none of those.
I was looking into those. And the threes, because people like the threes too, apparently.
I don't like headphones because I don't like nothing going into my ear or on my ears. I have sensitive ears.
You would do well with over-the-ear headphones.
We'll be both, Sassy.
Huh? I don't like headphones, like like earbuds or like stuff like that. I don't like that. No.
Well, I heard the threes are good because they don't have any of like the rubber tip. They just stay in pretty well without being all like tight. But who knows? It's like one of those things you don't know unless you try it for yourself.
Hey,
so.
I don't care. It was $50. So I looked up how much some things actually cost. They're like what, like $100.
They're
or more.
Expensive.
Yeah, about $300. So when I was like, yeah, I'll take that off your hands. $50, yeah, I'll take it. And I got
Where'd you find that? Was it
about a good steal on them?
Who was selling them? Did you just find them?
Nah, somebody was selling them out on the street.
Oh,
they just came up to me. I like how much? They're like, oh yeah, I'm selling for $40. I like, oh, all right. I only had 50 on me, so I like, here, take this 50.
Stolen headphones, but who cares?
Hey, I don't care if they stole it. I have it.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
You had no part in the theft of that.
Be careful with them boosters. It's
nah,
called
I don't
boosters.
Mess with them. I just saw that. I like, yeah, I'll take it.
That's what they're. Look, my mom used to.
And then 5 minutes later, some dude was trying to sell me a chain. I like, I'm done. I'm like, get out of here. Hey, Ricky.
Yeah, you were in the hood, Hector.
Then 5 minutes later, he was trying to sell me his chain. I like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll take this. I don't need a chain.
He's trying to give you the hookup. What's up, Otto? You out working tonight or today?
I'm getting up real early tomorrow, so I worked earlier. And then I don't know when I'll work tomorrow. And I'm trying to do Grubhub again. I'm gonna try to do it successfully this time, where I actually get elite tier, because I really want to see how that plays out in my area.
Oh, that's nice, man. Hey, it could work out. I was getting, bro, check this out. DoorDash went down for 3 hours, and I had all my other apps on. The only orders I was getting was from Uber Eats and Grubhub. That's it. They were both going off, man, like literally.
They were taking advantage. They're like, ooh, it's off. Let's do it.
Yeah. Dog pile.
What was
yeah, exactly what it felt like.
Ricky, what are you on Grubhub? Do you do Pro or Elite, or you just use it when you use it?
Let's see where I'm at on Grubhub. I used to be up there, like very high, like Premier for a long time.
I think Elite and Premier are the same thing, and they might have changed.
When I first met Ricky, he was Premier. He told me to take everything. That's what he said.
Yeah. So now my scheduled commitment is 0. I am Premier on time arrival at their merchants, and offer commitment is at 13%. So
13.
So you're he's a partner. He's just a partner.
Yeah.
I'll just leave him at partner.
Yeah, I ain't shit. That's basically what they call me.
But they're giving you money sometimes, so who cares?
Yeah. Sometimes they throw me a few dollars.
It's like my thing is the worst offers on Grubhub are nowhere near as bad as the worst offers on DoorDash, and it attracts me because it's like if that's the worst and I can actually get like banger offers, then that should just be more money.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they're busy as I'd like to think between, like, let's say, the slow times. I mean, you still get offers during the slow times on DoorDash. I'm not sure what's going to happen with Grubhub in this area from, like, 2 to 4 or whatever. The lunch and dinner, they're fine. I already know that. Breakfast, they're fine. But that 2 to 4 time, I'm wondering if they even have anything to do. They keep trying to get me to buy their card. And I'm like, no, Grubhub. I'm not ever using your card.
You buy what card?
The activate your driver card.
I'm to do shop and pay?
Yeah, I just skip every time. Every time I log on, they're like, get a shopping card. I'm like, no. One company got me before. I'm not doing it again. I mean, I'll do it again. If I have
you have to pay for it? Because, I mean, the one that I had, they sent it to me. I didn't have to pay for it.
No, I think it's digital. But even if they sent me one, I'm not going to activate. This is me. Personally, I don't want to shop out here because they'll send me to Myers.
Myers! They're sending you the Myers.
No, I don't think they do Myers. I think they just do like exclusively like CVS and Rite Aid.
Let me look at my Grubhub app because if you're right, then maybe I shouldn't ferret so much because I really don't mind CVS.
The only shopping pace that I do is CVS.
They're gonna send you to Michael Myers.
Is CVS the one that's always laid out the same, or is that Walgreens?
It's like the same thing as Walgreens, but it's only CVS.
Oh no, CVS is like but Walgreens. One of them has a really consistent layout, and one of them doesn't. That's all I'm trying to remember.
I don't know. I just know I never did a Walgreens. I've done a Rite Aid shop and pay, which I don't think Rite Aid is even here anymore, and it's just CVS. The shop and pays that I do, majority of the time, is always CVS. We don't go to supermarkets. We don't shop.
CVS.
You sound like a commercial, Hector.
My version of shop and pay is my version of shop and pays are CVS, Walgreens, Aldi, Lowe's Food, or Food Line. Those are my shopping pays.
Your shopping pays sound so nice.
It's too much shopping. If you're gonna be doing shopping all the damn time, I'd rather not do that.
That's what happened to Ron. And he didn't. He never got rid of his card, did he? I mean, I guess I don't blame him because he's going back to Hawaii eventually.
What up, though?
Is he here? Oh no, that's DJ.
What up,
Energy.
DJ Energy?
What's up, DJ? How you doing?
I'm still, man.
Another fellow Premier driver. There we go. Talk to me, bro.
Oh, I went down to Pro this week, man. I was declining my butt off.
Oh, he's declining? You lost your scheduling privileges.
Yeah. I was in I was in New York yesterday. I just happened to get a little schedule because I couldn't dash now in there. in New York.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't toggle on. Yeah, you can't toggle on.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was somehow able to schedule in North Brooklyn, and I got over there, and the orders were no less than like $20, but they were stacking you, like with shops and all that stuff. I was in a car. So yeah, Tom was trying to find out some questions. I mean, whenever I guess you see him again, maybe ask him about that, because he was trying to figure out with the whole Dash Now feature not being available. He wanted to know how it worked and all the schedule and stuff. Said that would be a you question.
You said Tom?
Yeah.
No, he's always asking me about the base pay. He was asking me yesterday about the base pay. I was like, the base pay, like it could be anything. It's never like we don't see. At least I don't see $2 anymore. It used to be $2. Like
I've
base
seen it
pay.
once recently, but it was
No,
one
for
time.
you will see it, not here.
Well, yeah, but even not being there, I've only ever seen it once, is what I mean. Like, it's not that I saw it, and that's a terrible
it's not
thing. It's that
common.
I've only seen it once.
Yeah, the $2 are really not that common. The lowest that because they raised up the minimum base pay to like $3.19 or $3.49. Because that's what I've been seeing, like the lowest so far. I don't see $2 anymore. The way that they pay me now, maybe it's different because maybe I'm I'm Premier now, so all my, like, even the people that are not tipping, they're paying from my mileage. Like this one right now that I'm doing is like 13 and change, no tip, going 9 miles. So if it's like someone that hasn't tipped, they're paying $1 per mile to make sure I do the offer. And I haven't seen the reverse offer since my stats were lower. And even with the one that I did do, the reverse offer that I did do the last time, after I dropped off that reverse offer, they gave me a better one right after that basically covered the mileage. So it's not so bad. Anybody's there? Everybody's listening?
No, we're listening.
Okay.
Would you say, is there any benefit to Elite if you don't always schedule? Like, do you notice any different offers if you weren't on a schedule but you had Elite stats? Or is it mostly all about the schedule?
Over here, scheduling is important to have, at least in my market, because if you don't have scheduling, you're unable to get on the app. You can't toggle on.
Yeah.
It won't allow you to. And if you don't accept offers, they kick you off.
Oh, yeah. Energy, do you know?
So I'm in New Jersey, so we don't have that. It's only in the 5 boroughs in New York.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Well, no, I was asking because I'm asking about Grubhub in general. Let's say you're not on a block. Is there still a benefit, in your opinion, to being Elite over Pro?
No. I wouldn't say there's no benefit at all. You just have access to scheduling when you get to the high tiers. That's basically what it is.
Okay. I mean, I'll find out for myself eventually, hopefully, because it's going... I haven't done that many orders, but I have one block this week, so...
I was Premier. I was Premier before all these laws came into play. And during the time that I was Premier, I was taking $2 offers. I was taking everything that came to my phone. Okay?
Yeah.
So it didn't matter what status you were. You're going to see trash no matter what.
Okay. So just accept that as
you have you have better priority for scheduling when you get to the high tiers.
Well, and I think they give you better priority for the high paying stuff too.
Yeah, but they still gonna give you trash.
That's fine as long as you get the high paying stuff to offset it. It's kind of that's.
And the way that I see it,
go ahead.
The way that I see it, they average you out. So
yeah.
even if they're sending you trash, the next one is gonna be better. If that one's not better for you, then they give you another one that's better.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
just a
Sassy,
better
can I
way of
ask this question to you? So like with DoorDash, like I'm not sure. Do you know, like, when do you need to like try to schedule, like what day or time? 'Cause I know over here it's 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. Eastern time, that the schedule drops for DoorDash. But I was just curious if it's different in New York.
I'm assuming it's 3 o'clock, the same thing, right? But the way that the way that I was trying to schedule myself, I wasn't able to do it for the week. I have to wait until like 3 o'clock for the other one, like the last day to be available, like the last day of the week, right? Because they only give you like 7 days, right? So the first 6 days, I won't be able to find no availability until maybe 3 o'clock. Then they'll release the schedule for the last day of the week. Am I making sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
are.
Okay. That's how I'm able to get like a schedule in advance if I want to be on the schedule for DoorDash. There is no available schedule at all during, in these 6 days at all. I can't find nothing. I will have to leave to another market, and I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, that's understandable.
I know that y'all like to go into other markets. Why none of y'all like to be in your own like market or like do deliveries in where y'all live at? It's an advantage to basically get up and just turn it on and just wait at home until you receive something, right?
Because I won't get
Or
nothing in
or
my
or
area.
even
The only thing
or
that's there
or
is
even
Wendy's.
have a bathroom close by, like your bathroom is right there.
Well,
Like
I mean, I agree with you. However, I mean, think about Ricky here. Isn't Ricky living like on a farm or right in the country, regardless near a farm that he works on too? Like, there's probably just nothing out there.
so everybody's situation is different.
Yeah.
If I go in my area, I'll just be dealing with $3 orders. People in
like,
Smithfield don't tip.
But maybe it's changed with your stats and stuff. Maybe it's changed to the
No,
point
I'm
where
going there
maybe
with
it's
a
not three
platinum.
dollars. But maybe
I'm
it's
going
not
there
three
with a
dollars
platinum.
offers. Maybe it's changed.
No, I ain't changed. Matter
no,
of fact, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Just so I'm gonna do a
When I
breakfast
first got
shift out
on
there.
when I first got on Grubhub, I did not like Grubhub at all. It was trash to me, and the payouts was good. I mean, if it wasn't because of the payouts, but it was
I'm gonna
trash
do
to
a
me. I
breakfast
didn't like
shift
it.
out there.
I didn't like it at all. When I first started, there was no availability for breakfast. I can only do late nights. That was the only thing that was available for me to do. And my zone was not the zone that I work in. It was a different zone that I had to drive like 10 to 15 minutes to. It wasn't like I wasn't happy.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with my results, and mostly, if I work in my zone, I'm working in the hood.
And when I first started too, uh, Grubhub didn't really do fast food. They did like little like other restaurants. They did like very fancy restaurants and like sushi, like that kind of stuff. And then when I was when I had started, they had just introduced Taco Bell to their menu. They didn't even have none of that stuff before.
Wow. Oh, what's up, Jehu?
Jehu, que lo que?
Jehu.
If I call it, it will show up in about 5 minutes.
If you call what?
Right.
Right, I haven't seen him in a couple days. What's up with him?
Last time I know, he worked. He worked yesterday. He was tired because he worked the day before. Didn't get no sleep.
Burnout.
So he was burnt out. And he was taking $3 offers.
Oh shit.
Hey,
And
Sassy.
thinking he was gonna get a quick return. Nah, he thought he was getting tipped on those $3 orders. I could have told him that off the bat. He ain't gonna see that.
Hey, Sassy. I made, because I've been making $500 every day that I work. Right, I'm in a good streak. So, Sassy, yes, I have been taking $3 orders and $2 orders, but they've only been sending me 3 in the whole 22 hours of working.
What's
3 or 4
are at?
You really want to see that?
Maybe.
I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to show you right now, sir.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Show me the rating too, then. I was stressing about that, but I think not being perfect might be okay. Yeah, 93. Okay. You just tell me the rating if you want. 4.9 something?
Yeah. Let's see.
4.92. Okay. I got 2 freaking 1 stars out of nowhere. The same shift, apparently. It must have been because they happened at the same time. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've been getting small orders too, but just being above, I noticed a difference. Just, like today when I first logged on, I've been on here for as long as the stream has started. That's when the stream started. That's when I started working. And I'm going to be at $60 pretty soon.
I don't know. Maybe that's a game plan these days. Maybe it actually does benefit to go into like the 90s. I know before it didn't seem to, but they're always changing things. It's like every season, DoorDash changes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was viewing Hector.
It's like as soon as you figure it out,
they change it.
They say you don't know shit.
it again.
It's just like me. I thought I figured it out. Though they said, nah, we got something else in mind for you.
I think the worst for me was right around, I forget it was the beginning of, or if it was just after September. I think it was the beginning of September coming out of July. I had some strategy and it was working great. Like it was genuinely working great. And then all of a sudden it all just collapsed. Whatever the heck I was doing, I don't even remember at the time, just like was the opposite of what I needed to be doing. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's like as soon as you figure something out, it's like the algorithms change. Like just when I was starting to figure out the catering bag required orders, then they disappear.
Yeah, I hope that comes back. I know they're back for like really large caterings with setup, but like,
I think I need if I lived in Morrisville, I probably would go up to Durham and dash for a little bit, but that's too far for me to go.
How many minutes away?
That is about an hour, 2 hours from where I live at. I'm not driving that far.
Oh yeah.
Because I could probably make the same money as Bull City Dasher. But I don't like the problem with Durham. You don't want to go there at night. You want to make your money early in the day and get out before it gets too late. Like right now, if I was there, I'd have about 2 hours left, and then I would have to roll out.
Roll out.
But North Carolina is a weird state if you're trying to make money, because sometimes you will see the big dollar orders, but you won't see that big dollar all the time. It's just the luck of the draw. That's what I learned about my state.
They send me out here to work, Hector.
We're ranked 49th out of 50 states for DoorDash.
Hear me, Hector. DoorDash wants me to work out here in the country. They sent me out here twice, and they're sending me closer to the other restaurants down here. So
I ain't got no complaints. DoorDash right now is taking care of me.
oh yeah, DoorDash is coming. Look, I think DoorDash is mad at Dash and Trader for talking all that shit. So you know what? We finna prove this guy wrong. Let's give everybody else nice orders and don't give him shit.
Shit, right now I'm sitting at $70 at dinner time.
Already, money time. Heck, there's money.
$70. My first one was what, $25.95. That was the first offer of the day, $25.95. And it was shopping.
Oh yeah.
So imagine if I would have came out earlier in the day. I probably would have had about $200 by now. But my thing is, I'm saving that for the summer months when the weather warms up, and just hop in my car and go without having to sit and warm it up for about 15, 20 minutes in the cold. And then my car acts sluggish in the cold.
Wait, what type of car?
Yeah, well, we don't have to worry about cold because it's about to start heating up.
It's an Acura. I let it warm up
start
and do all that stuff. No.
Okay.
Auto asked what kind of car I had. I said it's an Acura.
Do you hear the valve train a little bit when it's cool?
Sure, I hear every. No, I don't hear. Mine's is quiet.
Okay.
Nah, I just changed the belt. They told me, oh yeah, around 100,000 miles you need to change it. I was like, yeah, let's do that because I don't know how long this belt's been on there, and I would just have a new one and not have to worry about that belt cracking or fraying. So basically, I don't have to worry about it till it gets up to like 200 and something thousand miles. I've changed pretty much everything in this car. Almost.
I'm convinced I gotta do a transmission mount. Like, there's all these little things I could do, but you can.
Yeah, I probably gotta do that next because my car.
It's shaking a little bit. It's shaking, Hector.
Yeah.
Nah, it don't shake, but I can hear it.
Yeah, then you need to
stop that at light.
Shit, a mount. If you take that to a mechanic, that's gonna be about $1,000, man. Or close.
I ain't worry about it right now.
Depends which one, because some of them are easier than others. Like on my car, and I don't know what the Acura, it could be different, but the transmission mount on mine, it's just under the battery, and it comes in and out without you having to move the engine. Like, you don't have to, like, lower.
Freaking Acura parts cost an arm and a leg.
I mean, it's Honda. Fancy Honda.
One thing I got peace of mind and quiet is I don't have to worry about my tires because, you know, I just put a brand new set last week. So they're a week old.
Yeah, with this car right here, I got with the rental, it's like brand new tires. Everything's brand. I made sure the lady, I said, hey, I want everything brand new on the rental. I'll put extra money down if you want. So they hooked me up because I'm a gold. I'm a platinum. I'm a platinum member. Check this out. Did you know the car rentals, they got tiers on Enterprise. They got gold, silver, platinum.
Yep, and they're pretty much like the DoorDash system.
Yep.
Let's see what this little sliver of hotspot's gonna give me. Well, it's not little, but you know. Being that it's Monday, I kind of expected it to be what it is, but I'm still making money though.
Money to be made. Making money. What is it about? It's good to be out.
I almost went to White Oak, but I was like, nah, I ain't got time to go to White Oak.
Sometimes never follow the DoorDash map, man.
I make
In the
my
wrong
own.
house, you never know.
Like, see, the thing is, everybody right now is trying to center themselves around Carolina Blue, Anthony's, America's
Mhm.
Best Wings, Crab Seafood House. Those are high-paying places, but not necessarily all the time because you never know what one person may order.
Yeah.
It's just the luck of the draw. We don't know when these people are going to order. We don't even know what the hell's in the queue. Right now, I know there's some dashers out, so that's why I'm not seeing nothing popping up on my screen right now.
Yeah,
But it doesn't mean I'm not done.
We're still getting the bag.
Look, I can turn on the other apps if I want. But I know I ain't turning on Instacart. Instacart is going to be giving me garbage orders. I recorded
now,
one.
I will not lie, Hector. I don't see garbage orders. On Instacart, I don't see garbage orders.
Like I said,
when I turn Instacart on,
state to state. I don't know who was that, but they shouldn't. I don't own nothing in Durham. You don't need to call me.
When I turn Instacart on, bro, I get Sam's Club. Yeah, I'll get us 28 items. I get shops like that when I flip on Instacart. Now, I do have to maintain that platinum. So I will take some bullshit.
Right now, I'm on platinum right now.
Because the more on Instacart, the more you, Instacart, the more you take, the more you get, bro. That's what I figured out in my market.
Yep. Oh, let me see what was this voicemail that I got.
Oh, yeah. Shit. I knew it. That's exactly what I just said. I said they was going to send me they want me to come stay my ass down here. All right. I'll go ahead and play your rules. I'll do it. I don't want to stay down here, but I'll do it. Knew it. So, hey, Hector, sometimes the algorithm is kind of predictable, man. Because they always, they'll send me out here for an order, right? And then I'll drive back and they'll send me another order coming back out here. That's how I know, okay, y'all want me down here.
What was going on, player?
They sent me an order coming down here in the country, right? So
yeah,
I'm like, cool. So I drive back to the city and they send me another order coming back to the country. So then I know, okay, they want me to work in the country. So then they send me an order in the country at a Dollar General just now.
Yep. Yeah. That's how it works sometimes. With me at night, they try to send me all over the place. They want me to fulfill those areas, but there's only one of me. I can't go around the whole city, my whole zone, because my zone is huge as hell.
Yeah.
They'll send me out somewhere else for a little bit, and then they'll bring me back to my area, and then they'll send me somewhere else. And it repeats this process. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to try something I normally don't try.
What's that?
If I can get this damn thing to work. Hold on.
I took a 10 for 8. It's $10 for 8 miles. So
$10. I ain't. Let me see what this does. All right. Let's see if something good comes out of it.
It's my allergies. I have so much congestion.
Oh, Sissy, I was going. Hey, Sissy, I'm still going through it. I mean, not as bad as days before. I was having my sneezing fits and stuff, but yeah, it's yeah. It sucks for me because I can't take anything. I can't take no medicine. You can
I'll
take
bet
medicine though,
that.
right?
No,
Yeah,
I don't take medicine. I don't take medicine. I don't believe
okay.
that I need to take medicine to cure anything. I believe that it goes away on its own.
Hey,
Yeah,
player, they just sent me 11.50 offer for 8 miles.
take
Picking
that.
up
That's easy
alcohol.
work. Easy work.
Yeah, it's only
So that's
one item.
oh yeah,
One item. And it
that's
was
easy
funny
work.
because I turned Grubhub on. And sure enough, the minute I turned Grubhub on, DoorDash said, wait a minute, nah, we got something for you. You don't
Yeah,
need to go to Grubhub.
yeah, yeah. We ain't forgot about
That's
you.
why
Here, take
that's
that.
why I said when I turned it on, they said, hold on, player, we got something for you. What's up, Decent?
Hey, what's up with y'all? Y'all good?
What's going on, brother?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm trying to make this money. That's what I'm about to go do. I'm about to go make a quick 11.50.
On Poplar Avenue for 2 miles.
How's your day going so far, great bro?
72.
Working on $3 right now, man.
Oh man, $3.
We
Working
both
on
there. We both there, decent. I just made I just made over $3.
Hey,
That's what's up right there. Yeah.
I got a ways,
Yeah.
brother. I got a ways, man. I started late.
Ways?
Yeah, I started late. I started late, son. I'm late.
What time you started?
I started when the stream started, so I've been on for about 2 hours and 42 minutes.
Oh yeah, you definitely started late.
Yeah.
I'm at
late, son.
306. I'm at 306.47.
Oh, hell yeah.
You going for 400 tonight?
500, 500
well,
again.
I'm only working for 2 more hours because I'm too tired. I'm too tired.
I feel you.
I fell asleep for an hour too, so I lost out on an hour of deliveries.
Yeah.
I mean, I could get close as much as I can. Hopefully, they send me something good.
Yeah,
In the next 2 hours, hopefully they'll send me like 25 each hour, so I'll be probably like maybe 360 by the time it's 9 o'clock, which is not bad. It's still good. I'm happy.
Yeah, that's good money. Good money.
I can't go past 9 o'clock. I'm too tired. Right now it's on Monday, so considering the fact that I made this amount on a Monday, I could just see what Cinco de Mayo is gonna be bringing. I'm hoping that it's good, man. I'm hoping that it's good, and we bring in like at least $500 like Ricky. At least $500 like Ricky, and we good, right?
500.
500, yeah.
In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto West Farmington.
Without multi-apping. Love you, Ricky, but I can't do multi-apping. I can't deal. Too much happening. Is DJ still there? Because he's been on the panel, but he's just been on mute.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto West Farmington Boulevard.
Come on, give me some money.
Yeah, we need that money. We need it.
Don't cap me. Don't cap me, bitch. Don't cap me.
Because the apps, they will try to cap us.
Mm-hmm.
Fast.
Come on, I need $400. 400. Send it to me.
How long you been out, Sassy?
Well, I came out during the night, 12:30 till 9. Well, I was out since like 10:30. 10 o'clock last night. I worked for like an hour, then I took a break, I ate some food, then I came back out at 12:30. It was a quiet time between like 3 and 5 in the morning. I rested during that time. And then I stopped like around 9 o'clock. I went home for 2 hours. I ate breakfast. I dealt with the children for a little bit. Then I came back out at 11. Then I slept for an hour. I slept from like 4 to 5. And I've been out since 5. And mind you, throughout the day, I'm going back home to use the bathroom and stuff like that.
Use the sanctuaries.
The sanctuaries, yeah.
I was looking for some Irish cream. I was like, what the heck is this?
Irish cream, like a coffee?
No, it was a wine, but I could not. Yeah, I could not find that thing for nothing. I had to ask somebody in there.
Because it's almost like a tonic.
Worst part is,
yeah, it's like a tonic.
Worst part is, I was looking right, Ceci. The worst part was I was looking right at it the whole time, and I just didn't know it because DoorDash had it under a different name.
Oh, look at this. Burger King, $13.96. Oh, damn it. I forgot. I didn't even see the mileage. Hold on. $13.96 for 2.3 miles.
Ooh, that's a banger.
That's a banger. It's just going to take a little while because, you're in New York.
I think I'm only a few minutes away.
Streets and traffic like will hold you up.
Well, right now it's rush hour, so there's a lot of cars out. Yeah.
I was wondering who left. Now I know who it is.
It was Otto that left, and then he came back.
Oh no!
Right?
No, Ricky.
Oh, Ricky. Yeah, but Otto did leave too, didn't he?
Oh.
I've just been quiet. I'm trying to figure out what headset I want. I think I want to move over as much as I like.
Thinking about it?
Yeah, because
I'm trying to make $200 tonight. That's what I'm thinking about.
You'll make $200, Hector. You'll make $200. How about getting $300? Because you're already at 70. You still got a good couple hours to make a good amount of change.
If Ceci says I'm gonna try to do it. I got to start waking up earlier. That's my problem. I like to stay in my bed and not get up till about 12 o'clock. Then I'll be like, oh, it's time to go. So I miss out on all the stuff I miss out on potential stuff in the morning because I work the late night. It's hard to
but the late night be good. But the late night be good, Hector. Late night be good.
Yeah, so I had that last night. I had that pretty much decision. I was like, do I want to keep going? Not 2 o'clock in the morning. It died. I was like, you know what?
I know you left. You went home early last night. I was surprised.
Yeah, it was dead. I was sitting there looking at emails for about 40 minutes. I said, yeah, this ain't working out.
For real? Oh, damn.
Yeah. When I faded myself to what was it? Avatar. Yeah, I was sitting there looking at emails for about 30 minutes. As I was getting nothing. But I kind of knew it because it was Sunday. So Sunday into Monday morning, everybody tends to go to sleep early.
Sunday's a good thing.
I'm talking about Sunday night into Monday morning.
Oh, it just goes bad for you?
Yeah, to like 2 o'clock, it dies.
Mm.
Mostly everybody think already got that mindset of going to work, so they're not thinking about ordering something late night on a Sunday night. Sunday late night, that is. And most people that work third shift, they go get their own stuff. They sent me all the way out here. There better be a good order bringing me back.
It better.
I got me going into the outskirts of Raleigh.
And there goes Otto typing in his message
Essay.
board. Yeah, his vision board. This is his vision board. I feel like Otto's secretly making a book about us.
No.
Yeah, he's like, Bessie from New York does a lot on Grubhub. Hector from the South whines and cries about his orders all day.
No, you don't.
Ricky
No,
and
I can hear
East
that.
Texas.
There's not a lot
I
of
can hear
whining and
that.
crying around these parts.
Ricky in East
I can hear
Texas
that.
has cell phone problems.
He
All the
does.
time.
Okay, that's true.
All the time. All the time.
Brett, he doesn't have information on yet, so he can't write nothing about Brett other than he takes $3 orders.
Brett is a newbie. He's fresh.
Yeah.
He's fresh.
You said it. I didn't say it.
Well, I've said it before. I've told him many times that he's fresh. I was like, oh, you knew. You don't really know nothing.
Nope, he's still learning.
Yeah.
And it's all right. It took me about 3 months to learn everything, so. It took me about a month to learn my city that I work in.
Mm.
And like I said, I stumbled on this one by accident. I just happened to turn on a dash here, and I didn't expect nothing to happen. And I made what, 150 that first night. I said, "Yep, I'm staying here." I can't wait for that sun to go down, though. So it hit me straight in the
It's so
face.
bright. It's so bright.
I know.
Finally got
You finally got what?
some sunglasses. They're cheapo sunglasses, but there's something.
They're not used, are they?
No, they're not used sunglasses. They're like China Tech 3000 though. They're not prescription.
I know. Who? What?
Like I wear prescription, I'm sorry, I could use prescription lenses. I just buy cheap ass ones until I find ones that work, which is probably about the same price. But
That reminds me, I need to go make an appointment with my eye doctor anyway. So, perfect segue.
it's a good idea.
You see that it's
Once
ready.
I've had it, they're
about a year old.
Not ready.
I had good eye doctors when I was growing up, but then
That's just basically the merchant hitting that button saying that it's ready.
It's not. They're not pressing no button. It does automatic. Grubhub automatically just does that because I'm close to the restaurant.
Oh.
It's never ready. They lie.
It's ready.
Bro, why are you coming up behind me? You see me parking my car? Oh, there goes an add-on. Oh, let's see what kind of shit they're trying to send me. Add on to. That's terrible. $7.18 for an additional 2.2 miles. The person did not tip.
Wow.
How is it ready for pickup, man? You lying.
Maybe it's ready. Maybe once they're not lying. Just for once.
They lying. I'll be right back.
Sussing knows.
I just think it'd be kind of fun to give Grubhub a shot. My big thing is I know some areas are gonna be kind of no tip. It's gonna be hard to find any tips, even if they give you all the priority. And the roads are usually terrible. So my car is gonna be like. I'm a little worried about that part, but I think it'll be okay. I think my car will survive. I do need to do that motor mount no matter what, though. Me and you both. I think it's a Honda thing. The transmission and/or motor mount. Is yours on the driver's side? Where you can hear it, where it goes like.
I can hear it about every once in a while. I'll hear it either on my side.
Yeah. That's the exact same thing I got, and it's What I noticed for me is it's when I have my wheel turned a certain amount of degrees. It's just like I guess it offsets it, like loads the right sort of pressure onto it, or just something, and then all of a sudden I hear this.
Look, we ain't got time to have a conversation. Keep it moving. Yeah, I think it's a Honda thing. Because if I turn the wheel a certain direction, I don't hear it that much.
Well, I mean, just that it goes bad there, like, because I'm sure, like you get it changed out, it's gonna be fine. I know in my case, at least that one's easy to change. I'd like to do. Were you here when I was talking about doing the strut tower tops?
Maybe.
Sounds
familiar.
Ron is like screaming at me to not do that because he thought I was talking about taking like a nut off the spring, and I'm like, no, it's not off the spring. It's at the top of the tower. I don't know. I don't blame him though.
You was worried that you were going to destroy your car,
like, destroy your house or your person.
I would. If Ron told me something, I would believe it because he wasn't a mechanic. It still is.
Oh no, he knows what he's talking about. It's just like every once in a while you get confused.
Yeah, he knows.
And cars have it set up a little different. So he kept talking about quick struts, and I'm like, I'm not going to get the quick struts. I'm just going to put the mounts where the quick struts would go in. And I think eventually he got what I was trying to say, but it's probably also like one of the big problems is even when you're a mechanic, you can like the same thing will be called two different things by two different people. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. And I don't know which word I should have used.
I know nothing about cars, so I couldn't help you.
No, you're fine. I want to do my control arms, but that's actually like, it's not dangerous. It's just like they basically kind of rust weld themselves in place a bit.
I know.
And they're really hard to get off. So unless I could find like a phone a friend sort of like mobile mechanic to help me get it unstuck if it gets that stuck, I don't know.
I know when I drive on sports mode, I have to be careful with turning.
Why's that?
My car will drift further than where it needs to go.
That's really weird. I don't know what to say
I
about
asked
that.
the Acura dealer. They told me it was normal.
It will drift normal. No.
It said sometimes,
Is it like Is it like your steering ratio is reduced or something? Like it's not turning the wheel as much as it should be? Is that what you mean?
Could be. But I had an alignment done on it, so.
Well, no, but if it's got a variable steering rack, then what it might be is it might just be holding a looser angle all the time.
That reminds me, I might have to have that looked at because
Well,
I remember I went and delivered to somebody's house, and I guess they had like a weird driveway or something. So when I went up on it, I heard something crack.
oh,
And I was trying to figure out what the hell it was.
oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, this was about a year ago, so I was trying to figure out. I had someone look underneath it to make sure nothing was broken or nothing. They assured me it was good, so.
Did it always drift like that?
Huh?
Did it always drift like that?
Well, to be honest, I don't know. That's why usually when I buy cars, I don't buy them from places I don't know. I'll be right back.
Don't wait until the last minute to then cross the street because you have the right of way. It looked weird.
Oh, shit.
Well, so far so good. My AR hasn't taken a beating yet. I got it at 74%. Need to get her up to 80. I can tell this area is dead because they didn't even ask me if I wanted to switch zones. I wasn't going to switch anyway. This is going to take me 13 minutes to get back to my zone.
No chance of an order headed back?
We'll see.
It's like, I guess I should be lucky. I should feel lucky. Like, the zone I usually stick to, not perfect. It's got its problems. But, like, the main thing I think I figured out that a lot of drivers don't, because, you know, a lot of people do this stuff part-time and then they just, like, forget about it if they find something else to do. I mean, even some season ones, people always talk about, like, the main road down here, and they're like, oh, yeah, just stick around that road. I'm like, actually, it's kind of better when you head up north. Maybe it's because there's less people, there's less dashers. But it's like the restaurants get pricier, the houses get fancier, It's just a bit spread out, and maybe I will admit it's slower. Like you're gonna get orders constantly near like the main road, but I'd start at the main road. If it tries to take me up north, like what it was doing, I think was it Ricky was saying? He was getting stuck out in the country. When it tries to take me north, it's usually a good thing. It's like, hey, we got orders up here. You want to take them? And I'm like, yeah.
That's what it just did to me just now, Otto. That's what it's taking me like, okay, the first order was in the city and took me to the country. And then I'm driving back to the city, then it sends me right back to the country again, like close to the same spot. So I'm like, okay, y'all want me down here. So then I get the third order is from the country, comes from the Dollar General from the country. So, all right, I see what you're doing.
But it's like
that's like me right now. I'm coming from Raleigh back to my area, Clayton, and it was just like what Ron was talking about yesterday about Brett going to is it Birmingham?
Yeah, Birmingham probably. I know that zone. It's probably there.
Birmingham, and how you have to be careful because it'll bring you to Detroit city limits.
Mm-hmm. Might
and how you don't want to be at Brightmoor at night.
Or did he mention Pontiac? Because it might have been. I think that was his.
I heard Pontiac.
Pontiac was in there. If you heard Birmingham and Pontiac, that makes sense. I don't find Birmingham the worst, but it really depends where you are. If you get in one area, just the possibility of it shoots up dramatically. And it's
the only thing I heard is Birmingham is the rich people.
Birmingham.
But Ron was trying to explain to Brett that if you go to over there, you're gonna get sent somewhere else because the people that order over there in Birmingham are not people that live in Birmingham.
Yep. No, that makes sense. Or like, okay, so this is just being picky, although I effectively mean the same thing. The stuff, no, that could be true. Some of the stuff coming out of Birmingham will just be straight out not from Birmingham, but it's like even just that being in that area, like somewhere might be like a mile and a half away, which isn't that far, but that whole area is all headed like out of where you want to be. So it's like you just being in the presence there, unless you have stuff keeping you like in a tight like circle, it's kind of hard. And I don't know. Ron might have not mentioned this. My biggest problem with Birmingham, specifically not the zone, but the city of Birmingham, is it's like a walkable city these days. So there's like nowhere to park, like anywhere. That's the one I keep talking about. I would like to do it more because I think I know how to do it without getting sucked into places I don't want to be, or at least like it doesn't bother me too much. It doesn't happen too much to me. The parking what?
The parking is an issue over there.
Yeah, I want like a little mini bike that I could throw in my car to work over there because they're good orders, but you gotta like work like a block or two away, and like if I'm walking all that, I'm not gonna make money. Like I've done it before, but it's like the walking will add like 10 minutes to the trip, and at that point, it's like, well, this offer's not that good anymore. It was a good order, but now it's just kind of like an average order because I spent so much time walking back and forth.
And I was just trying to understand your area a little bit more.
That's fair.
Because I'm not from Michigan, but I do have friends that stay out there.
I mean, we got. Well, like Ron will never work my zone, but now like I do get driven away from my zone, but I also keep getting driven back to it because it has good. You just have to tell it you're never going to do long range offers, like really long range, because it will suck you into like a long range loop where that's all you ever see. So I think that's the key to like my zone. You can still do like 10-mile ones, but like if you take a 14, 15, 16, you're going to see 14, 15, 16 constantly. And it's going to destroy your AR, like, because you're not going to want to take them. They'll be like $4 or $5 for.
I'd rather not, as long as for a small investment, I'm not doing nothing about 10 miles.
Yep.
The return on investment has to be good for me to even think about going that far.
Yeah. Well, and there's the trick to like my specific zone I talk about all the time is it's just got a really high average speed. So in my opinion, I kind of look at the mileage and I take like 25% off of it. That's roughly that's about what I do because that's how it works out time-wise. So like 5 miles is more like maybe 4 miles or something, if that makes sense. So if I see like 8 for 5 miles, that's a good offer, even though it's not 2 to 1 and all that. But that's just because the zone, most of the roads are that fast.
Hey, it's better than 1 to 1. You don't want 1 to 1.
Like the thing, everybody talking about 1 to 1. It's like, how many lights are you sitting at? I don't really sit at lights in the zone. I do, but I mean, like, relative to most other places I could work in the metro area where I'm going to stop, like, maybe in 5 miles 10 times. Out here, it's like 2 or 3 times. If you know what you're doing. You have to do the Michigan left stuff in this zone a lot. But, I mean, once, you get used to that, you just pull out on the track. That's why you hear my car sometimes. It's like a 60-mile-an-hour road. And I gotta get up to speed.
I feel you. Some of the roads here in North Carolina, you gotta already be flooring it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You will get run over if you do not.
Yep. Well, it's not just that, and I gotta get not just up to speed, but I gotta cross over 4 lanes. Like, let's say I gotta take a right, I gotta get over to the left side of that lane to take a left to finally go the direction I'm trying to go. I have to, like, not exactly zigzag, but make like a, what shape would that be? It'd be like a hook shape almost, just to get the way I'm going. And it's like maneuvering through traffic while accelerating. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's like, if I didn't like driving, I would never work this zone. Because I guess you can work earn by time. Earn by time's the other thing about this, but that will suck you into that loop I was talking about earlier where...
That's all right. Don't mention earn by time. You'll have Ricky doing it in about a heartbeat.
Yeah. Well, Ricky will be taking 20-mile trips in my area if he comes out here. That's why I don't do it anymore. Like, I was making money, but same thing as I said before. It's better to tell the app that you will never do that and be really stern about it. And then it
Let me see if Grubhub has something for me while I'm waiting.
Oh, and we got
I usually don't multi-app, but I wanted to see what I get. Maybe it'll trigger DoorDash to send me something.
We have all the Culvers over here. Have you guys seen Culvers on DoorDash?
Yeah, I got them.
Okay, they just started doing it out here. For whatever reason, they weren't doing it
had it for months. The first time they put it on the platform, I rejected it because the offers were not that good, the value. So I would reject them until one day I got a good one. I was like, yeah, I'm going to Culver's.
Yeah.
And they're not even that bad. They're actually pretty quick with the stuff. These mines.
So I have a similar problem. It's happened at all the Culvers here. They're quick.
Mines, I go in there, I show them who I'm picking up. They grab the stuff, boom, boom, I'm out within like 2 minutes.
Okay, so if they're busy here, my problem is they'll be quick and they'll get it on the shelf, but the person getting on the shelf won't ask anybody, and the people at the counter won't check what got put on the shelf, and you have to like interrupt people or just wait until they eventually talk to you if you're standing like at the side. So just be sitting on the shelf for like 2 to 5 minutes, and it's like, I want that food. We don't have food, but I'm just like trying to be polite.
Don't make me do that. Mine, they quick, ready to go.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing.
This second order was taking a little long.
You still working on them stacks, the Burger King and the other one?
Yeah, I picked up the Burger King already. I got the 718 on my way to deliver the Burger King now. That one's $13.96. Now I want a sweet potato pie. Why?
Dang, why'd you have to say that, Sussy?
Oh, you like sweet potato pie?
Yes.
I love sweet potato pie.
I'll be right back.
I tell you what, I feel like eating is a blue blueberry a blueberry
Blueberry
cookie
water
from
concoction
no
Yeah,
blueberry
blueberry is
cookie.
good too. Yeah,
A
blueberry
with
blueberry
cookies,
cookie.
water.
blueberry anything. I think a blueberry anything is good. I love
Yes.
blueberries.
They got a blueberry muffin cookie at American Cookies. It's awesome.
I actually ate a blueberry muffin this morning. It was really good. It was like it was a muffin that had a whole bunch of blueberries in it. It was so good,
Hey,
so good.
Sassy,
It
I
was
tell
so
you the
many.
best
It was
one.
so many blueberries. It was so many blueberries. It was purple.
Sassy, I tell you the best one was McDonald's. Whenever they sold them, McDonald's had blueberry
They had a
muffins. Do y'all remember
blueberry.
that?
Didn't they have like a blueberry pie? Oh, that one was good too. They had a blueberry pie.
They had
Hmm.
blueberry muffins at McDonald's. Oh goodness, to
Yeah.
die for.
Throw some butter on there.
Toast it up a little bit. Mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good time right there. With a nice little coffee. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You can't forget the coffee.
One of those blueberry the McDonald's
There's something
ones.
about New York coffee. When you get it, it tastes so damn good.
I don't know about coffee. I don't know about the coffee, man. Don't know nothing about that.
You don't like coffee? You don't like coffee?
I'm allergic to caffeine.
Oh, so that means no soda for you. No Pepsi, no Coca-Cola.
Nope, no nothing.
That's all right. Ricky likes water, so he's good.
Yeah, he likes water.
I like
That's
juice
his
too.
new.
He's making. I think he's making fun of you, though. I think he's making
No,
fun
I
of you,
ain't.
I
though,
like
Ricky.
apple juice.
I try to make sure
Apple
he
juice.
stays on his fast. That's all. I'm not making
I
fun of
know
him.
that you're making fun of him because he's on the water fast. That's why I'm like, oh my
I'm
god,
just
this guy
making sure he
likes
stay
water.
on track.
He
That's it.
does
I don't
like
want him to
water.
slip.
He does like water. He
I
does.
don't want him to slip. That's all.
Like a fish.
Water is delicious. Mm.
Yeah.
For some odd
It,
reason, I
it,
can't drink it.
it ain't delicious as apple juice or some soda, some strawberry Fanta.
I
Yep.
I try to drink water straight up. If it's not flavored water, I can't drink it.
I had to learn how to drink water. I hate drinking water, but I had to. I had to.
Oh, terrible.
It
Look,
helps.
check this out.
It helps with the baby fasting. You know, like the not the baby fasting, the meal prepping for the baby. It helps a
Hey,
lot.
Sensi, I'll give y'all a trick, right? Do you know what the best water is to drink?
Tap water.
What is it?
Watermelon.
Well,
Oh.
if you're from Flint, no, you don't want that. You don't want tap
That,
water.
yeah, watermelon will hydrate you better than water will, or the water we
I
sell.
believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly. I was trying to introduce the baby to watermelon, and when I took a piece of the watermelon and put it into like the baby's bowl, because the baby's bowl is like a little like you could crush it, right? It has like a little
Yeah.
thing like that you could grind it. Yo,
Mhm.
the whole watermelon, the piece of watermelon became just water. There was
Yep.
like nothing left to it, just water. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, watermelon. That's
Yeah,
we
because I wanted
barely.
to crush it. You know, like make it puree a little bit. I was trying to make it like puree, fresh for him. Like, and it just became just like this water. It wasn't even like there was no pieces of watermelon. I couldn't puree nothing. It was just water.
Just water, yeah.
I've thrown it
It's
in a
crazy.
blender once.
Yeah, but it still turns into water. Like you can blend
That
it.
joint tasted so good.
Yeah, it's fresh. It's nice.
'Cause I don't like eating watermelon, but I don't mind drinking it.
Yeah, it's all good. All of it's good.
Ooh, boy.
I'm about to say Instacart got something going on. It's too quiet for me.
I'm getting bangers back to back to back. It's crazy.
I know what it is. It's the warm weather.
So
It gets too
UDM is
warm.
having UDM is having like a thing that he's gonna be talking to the CEO and the CEO to deliver that
Oh wow.
Oh, oh,
on
well, he already
Wednesday.
did that before. He already did that before.
No, he brought in no. This is the CEO, the actual person that owns deliver that. The other guy is like I think he's more like the representative of the company.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, the
good.
one
That's
that we
good.
always seen. His name is Christian, right? And he's the VP partnership for deliver that. The CEO person is a whole different person. I've never seen him before.
That's good. He's
Mm.
gonna, they're gonna get to talk more. Get the plan. Shit going on. Be awesome. I just hope
I've delivered to this place before. These people, they always tip.
Kim, Kim.
I'll be back.
Who in the hell is going to shop 15 items for $7?
Not me.
That's the kind of crap offers I get on Instacart. And then you expect me to want to do Instacart when you sending me offers like that? No.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Nah, they cheap here. Where we going? How much is it? Wendy's? Where the hell is this joint gonna leave me? Nah, I don't want that. I do want this though. I'm gonna decline that. I don't want that. I'm gonna pause this dash. Hopefully I can hurry up and get this before it's too late. I'm about to do some Instacart.
I sent you to
Also,
something good.
slow. Slow and DoorDash.
Yeah, no, something good came up. I declined that 650 Wendy's. I'm about to go do a $24. Well, was gonna do a $24 shop. Someone beat me to it.
Damn.
It was a one. It was like 3 miles for $25. I said, "You got to be tripping." Oh well, I guess I'm not gonna do what I thought I was gonna do. I took too long to hit that accept button. That's what happened.
Yeah, diamond shoppers like myself. When we see it, it gives us a couple of extra seconds. Like
Nah,
we'll get that
I
order
don't want that
first.
shit. Of course, they sent me that. Of course, they sent that one. That I was talking about, that 15 item shop for $8. Nobody, I'm not doing no 15 items for $8.
I'll do it.
You out your mind?
I'll do it to maintain the diamond. Because man, I notice a difference. If I don't have
No,
diamond,
I had to decline
I
that
don't have diamond
650 because
card.
it was taking me too far. That when Wendy's is not something that you're gonna get in right away and out.
Like
Oh no.
I got to do 3 of them today. I mean not today, but tomorrow. I gotta
So
make sure I do 3 Instacarts, at least 3.
I ain't worried
We'll
about
do
it.
it before.
I'll do one eventually if I can get up. Start and see. My plan is if I could get up early in the morning, I could tap into that Instacart before everybody else do.
Oh yeah.
I can at least rack up what $50-$60. I already know in the daytime I'm not going to make that kind of money on DoorDash.
Yeah, you can rack up
Just
60
because,
here.
just because my area is not too much of a breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
It start popping. Lunch has a little shift, and Dinner time. What are you sending me for? All right, Papa John's for what? This better be a good one. It's okay. I'll do it. Not the greatest, but it's not. It's 1-to-1. Let me turn off my Instacart. It's 1-to-1. I could do it. 750. 750 for 6 miles.
I got a six. I got a $6 plus $6.
I had a 2450, but I took too long to hit the accept button.
No.
No, this is on Instacart.
Oh, I
It was
don't
about
know.
like 25 items, but
You know how I feel about Instacart.
and it was only going 3 miles.
I don't care.
Well, I was kind of ticked off I didn't hit that accept button. I know how to shop it. I decided to run it in the background because, I wasn't getting anything. So I was like, all right.
You say you
Let me
turned
see
on
what I
Grubhub
can get.
too?
Yeah, I ain't getting nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, I had it running and nothing was going on. So I was like, all right, let me turn it off. Matter of fact, let me make sure it's turned off.
Yeah, just keep it on the background. You don't have to necessarily take it if something does hit, but at least it's on.
Yeah, I turned it off.
That's what Bob does too. He uses all the other apps and keeps it on the. But he knows that as soon as it hits his phone, he's gonna have to accept it. Because if it declines, they're
Oh,
just gonna
drop.
send you bullshit. Yeah, they're gonna send you bullshit after that if you decline.
I know. I had it on that day. They sent me bullshit after bullshit after bullshit.
But you know what's upsetting the most, that you utilize DoorDash majority of the time, and the fact that you're sitting around waiting for orders is crazy because you use it a lot. So for them to just have you sitting around, it's kind of insulting.
Yeah.
They should reward the drivers that's actually on it all the time and actually bringing in, making sure those deliveries are met.
This is where Ricky need to go right over here to this building.
What's that?
Box Fit Boxing.
Oh,
It's a little
you said it's
building
a boxing?
where you go and fight. Yeah.
Oh, wow, it's a boxing building. Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
they got a little. It's a small building, but
Man,
it's an area
that
where
one
you could practice fighting.
that was an upset victory, man, right there. Nobody was expecting. Everybody thought Devin
Who's
Haney.
doing that? Is that Ricky? Is that Ricky doing that? Whatever that is to the screen.
What?
Is that Ricky? Yep, it is Ricky. Yep. Oh, did I tell you, Ricky? Did I tell you, Ricky? I got me a vest. It's gonna be delivered. It's gonna be delivered on Thursday, but I bought me a vest, a Grubhub vest. It looks like yours, but it's orange.
Oh, awesome. Hold on, sissy. I'm here to give to Mary Chadwick.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Y'all enjoy Mr. John. What's that? Sis?
I said I got
That
me a
$6 order
vest.
turned
It
into
looks
$10.
just a vest like yours.
Oh, yeah, safety
but
vest.
it's orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got me an orange one that says Grubhub on it.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow. If they sold that, I would buy it.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna be like Ricky. I'm gonna wear my vest, and it's getting hot too. So it's gonna be perfect.
You wanna be safe. Safety
be
vest.
Satan?
Remember, it's called a safety vest.
Oh,
Keyword safety.
it is a safety vest. It's definitely, it does say a safety vest on it. It does.
We are safety. We are practicing safety. Yes, yes. That they say we don't practice safety. DDC, you know.
Yeah, they say they definitely say that.
So I congratulate you, my great sister Ceci, on the safety vest. Oh yeah.
I got me a safety vest.
You just don't want to get
It
shot.
comes Thursday. I'm not work. I don't think about that kind of stuff the
I
way
do.
that you be thinking about that kind of stuff.
We
know
got
you
some
do.
good.
And what you know what's crazy too, Ricky? You know what's crazy too? I live in the hood. Anything is possible out in this bitch, and I don't even be
Oh
thinking
yeah.
about that kind of stuff.
Oh, you got
Now,
to keep your head on the swivel. All
I
the
No,
gotta
safety
get.
vest does.
I always do. I always do. But I mean, I'm not thinking like
See,
someone's gonna
all the
shoot me.
safety, all the safety vest does is, you're basically neutral. Like if you in a gang infested neighborhood and you happen to be wearing some red or something like that, whatever politics that y'all got over there. If they see you in a safety vest, they're gonna be like, "Oh, she's a construction worker. Oh, she's something. She ain't a part of this. What we got going on. So we'll give her a
But
pass."
a construction worker will wear something that you're wearing, not an
Yeah.
orange vest.
Well, to some people that just don't, they don't look at the details. They will just categorize it as a construction worker, make it easier on them.
Yeah, you're right. They'll still categorize it. You're right as a construction worker.
Sure, I gotta give a shout out to my Papa John's. They gave me two more pizza bags.
Oh
Already.
man, I need a fucking pizza bag. They don't give me no damn pizza bag. Yo, I be asking them and they're like, we don't got none. What the fuck you, man? I don't want your fucking pizza bags now.
Yeah.
I got my own pizza
perfect.
bag. I got my own pizza bag.
Nah, I told him, look, I need some bags because the ones I got, I need to throw them out. Oh, we got you, Hector.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, they always look out for me.
When are you guys gonna give me a pizza bag? That's it. I already put it out there in the universe. I know one of y'all will give me one.
Hector got to deliver you one. He got some extra ones for you.
Yeah, I got some extra ones.
Hector got pizza bags on deck.
Oh yeah.
This damn wire.
So I just go in there. Even though I don't need it, I go in there and ask for it.
You don't think I've tried, Hector?
I know you tried, Sassy. I know you have.
These motherfuckers don't want to give me shit. Probably most likely, they probably gave it, especially like maybe in the beginning, they probably gave it all out to the drivers and then they never restocked. Or DoorDash never gave it to them because I'm sure that there's millions of drivers out here. I'm never gonna see the same person. Only once in a while I might see the same person, but not all the time. Not all the time. I'm always gonna see a different person. The last girl that I met that she did Grubhub, that she didn't speak any fucking English. She I haven't seen her in probably a year, and before that was like a couple months before that. Like I'm not gonna see her again anytime soon.
Yeah, next time I'll grab you something tomorrow when I go over there. I'll send some up there to the Bronx. Dude, I got nothing but them in my trunk. That's one thing I like about my Papa John's. I can go in there, they know who I am. They know I'm. They don't ever have to remake nothing when it's in my hands. Now, when it's some of these
That's what
other dashers that don't speak English or shove a phone up their face, I'm always having to go back and clean it up after. I seen this dude over the weekend going to Burger King. He was picking up my order. They gave him his
Okay,
stuff, and
finish
he,
the
he came back
snacks.
and looked at the his phone. He said, and they gave him a pie. He's like, "This for me." I'm like, "What part of did you not read your own order to know what you have?" Oh, I already knew I was probably either gonna have to go pick up somebody else's scraps that the first dasher forgot.
Let's see what they're gonna send me for my last order.
Are you done for the day after
Oh.
that, Ceci, or you just taking a little break?
No, I'm done for the night. I'm not coming back out until tomorrow night.
Oh, okay, okay.
Tomorrow night, I'm gonna be working all night until the next day until the same time, 9 o'clock.
All right.
Okay, I am at 327.61.
That's a great day.
yes, sir. That's a banger day.
hmm I'm exhausted. I can't keep on. I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't know how I'm gonna do this 24 hours. I haven't even done 24 hours now, and it's like fucking dying.
No, no. You only gotta do fix and break.
I I already know how I'm gonna fix that. That'll be simple for me. I just make sure I stop around what
You gonna
cut my
stop and
Friday,
take a
Saturday a
rest?
little short and take a break.
No, I
Yeah,
meant
I
for
just won't
the
go home.
day.
I just won't go home this time.
Oh, you won't go home. You're just gonna.
Last time I went home, I was late for the I was late for
Yeah,
the
but this
push.
time. Yeah, but this time
But
I
that
was
was the day.
actually
That
gonna
was the
do
day I
like.
pulled 420 something dollars that day.
Yeah, but this time I'm gonna do like an actual 24 hours that I'm out. Like I already have it like scheduled. Like I wasn't gonna take no breaks. Like you see how today I'm taking
I can't
breaks.
even
I'm going
schedule that yet.
home. For premiere, I could schedule out 2 weeks in advance. So I already have that scheduled. So um, then when Wednesday hit, they give me the new schedule for the following week. Come on, stop doing what you're doing. Stop capping me. Give me some money, bro.
And they capping you, Sussy.
I don't know. It's just they're not sending me no orders right now. I just know that right
They do.
now.
They doing the same with me.
Oh,
But then
I hear something. Who
probably
has that
decent.
message? I heard a message. Oh, decent. Like they need to give me something. And they
See
usually
how
like
I
to
have.
do this towards the end. They always try to do this towards the end. Give me like a good order, but it's going far.
Yeah,
Always.
yeah, how mine's work. I'll hear it on my streaming phone first, then it'll hit my iPhone, and then I'll see the offer.
hmm
I was already ready too. Cool.
But they saying you garbage decent. I hear that
Man,
thing buzzing like there's no tomorrow.
nah,
Garbage.
this is a nah, this one ain't garbage, bro. It was a platinum order. The other one, man, it was a good one, but it was kind of too far. I didn't want to drive it out the zone.
But I definitely would have took it if it was like if it was probably like 2 hours later, like maybe like 8, 9. I would have definitely took that one. But right now, I ain't taking it.
That was like last night, man. They sent me a good one, but it was just too late.
Yeah.
They sent me that food line, but it was way too late. I'm not gonna go in no grocery store running around the aisles trying to get 30 something items under 30 minutes. There
Yeah,
just
that
was
would
not
be
enough time for me to shop it. That's the only reason why I declined it. Otherwise, if there was time, I would have knocked that out quick. Those type of items, that I need about an hour at least, just to be on the safe side. God forbid there ain't nothing in there I gotta contact you. That's a problem because you're not gonna be answering your phone right away around like what 10:30, 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I hate when they do that.
My rule
Messing
is
them up.
if you order something if you order 10 to 15 items within 15 minutes before store closing, I'm not taking it. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's see what you're giving me.
Hey, Daniel,
Oh shit.
thank you.
2601 for 4.4 miles, 2 orders.
Damn, I need something like
That's
that.
a good one. That's a good one. But it's going to places I hate. I hate these places.
What is going to the hood?
No, well, I live in the Bronx. The whole Bronx is the hood. No, it's taking me to like Wendy's. I'm not. I hate Wendy's, especially during the day. During the nights, it's good because it's drive-through and they have my order ready. Depending on how busy the Wendy's is, I'm gonna be backed up by a whole bunch of other drivers.
That's why I hate doing Wendy's at night.
Yeah, Wendy
No, Wendy's
sucks.
at night is good at night.
Yes,
No, the Wendy's at night is good. During
my
the day, it's
Wendy's no.
terrible.
My
Oh
Wendy's
my
no.
gosh. No.
It's got to be during the day because my Wendy's they going so they'll have a full staff during the day, but at night they only gonna hire one person and they gonna have maybe like a drive through. They're gonna have only the drive through open and it's gonna be wrapped around the building.
Yep, that's how mine's is. That's why I don't take it. I try not to take them at night unless they're profitable.
And it's
Because
crazy
that
that they would
drive-through
do that.
gonna hold me up because they only got about 3, 4 people at night compared to a whole staff during the day.
Hmm.
And even the staff during the day can't keep up with people in the drive-through.
I feel like they have it more. They got themselves more better during the night than during the day. During the day, they'd be swamped with like the people, then the drive-through, and then drivers going inside, so they can't, tend to all of it on a timely manner. But during the night, it's more like you have to go through the drive-through. You can't go into the store, so they're not so swamped. And during the night, the orders the volume is lower compared to during the day. So
That's like one thing I'm gonna have to understand once this Popeye opens up and DoorDash starts giving them orders. I'm gonna have to understand how that Popeye works,
see, depending on which Popeye it
how
goes
long it's
to,
gonna take.
some are trash, and then other ones are on point. You know.
That'll be a new learning thing for me because I don't have Popeyes, so I don't know how Popeye works, how long them orders are gonna take.
It depends on the establishment, man. It depends on who they have working inside because, like I said, there's some of them they have it together, and then there's other ones that are straight up trash, trash.
I'm getting all the things that y'all already have, but it's coming later in my market. I'm
Believe me,
getting that
compared to what
Popeye,
it used to be, compared to
Chick-fil-A,
what it used to be,
Wingstop.
they have gotten better. They have gotten better compared to what it used to be.
I'm getting the
I
damn
remember in the
Outback.
beginning, I remember in the beginning, especially when I did Postmates, I used to have to order food and then sit there and wait. You know how many
Oh,
other drivers are ordering food and sitting there waiting? A lot, a lot, a lot. I'm not the only one.
I never did Postmates, so I can
No, but
understand how that went.
Hey,
yeah, but you have the red car. You
yes,
never
sir.
had to
Thank you. Have a
do.
good one.
You came like after all of that. In the beginning, even with DoorDash, you had to order the food. Especially when you got to like Wendy's, you had to order the food and then
Oh,
sit there and wait for them to make it.
oh no.
Mhm. Because I remember the red card. I remember in the beginning me
I'm
picking up
glad I missed the
Postmates.
beginning of it then.
Yeah, you missed the beginning. In the beginning, when I was doing Postmates, DoorDash was like in the beginning stages, and people used to order food. I used to see the red card. They used to come in, order it, and then send away just like me. Be back.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm glad I missed those days. I'm the rookie compared to everybody out here that's been doing it for years.
You need to send me some more
At the
Papa
end of
John's orders.
at the end of this year, at the end, not the end of this year, at the end of this month, I'll have a year under my books. So I kind of starting to understand DoorDash now a little bit more than when I first started. I know what to look for in the offer. That Wendy's I declined, that was the first order I declined for the whole day.
Damn. So your acceptance rate, you probably would. You up there right now, ain't
Nah, I ain't high up there. I'm probably at 73%.
it? Okay.
Yes, hey, same here, DC, and I haven't declined any order, bro. It's been nothing but blue ribbon orders, and yeah,
74%.
I haven't got a $3 order yet.
Every time that goes off, I'm looking at my phone.
Man, I wish this Android had the actual DoorDash sound on it like the iPhone do, but it don't. I don't know why. I don't even know how to get it on here. Because I'm an iPhone dude, but I just got this Android just to separate it out.
Believe it or not, Androids are a little bit quicker than the iPhone.
Shit, I want the DoorDash sound, but man, it won't come
You
on
want
here.
the DoorDash what?
You know that DoorDash, the DoorDash order sound and ring, the little bell, the ring, ring, ring,
Oh, the
ring.
bell,
Ding,
ding,
ding.
ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
That
have
make
a
it sound
different
official.
Android. All right, I'm going to Taco El Patron. What are we talking about for money? Oh hell yeah, we're gonna take that.
What is it, Hector? What
Seven
is it?
fifty Taco El Patron, 750 for 4.4 miles.
Easy work.
Yeah, that's easy right there. Easy. Sorry.
And technically, it ain't even 4.4 miles. It's less than that. Going to the customer house, that means that it's only 3.2 miles.
Shit.
Let me see what kind of boo-boo they wanted me to do.
Seems like ain't nobody out tonight on this Monday. Everybody at home. Ain't no traffic.
Two customers, $13. Hell no. 11 items, 13 units. Hell no. Then they want me to travel 7 miles to do it. Hell to the no.
That's on DoorDash.
Instacart.
Right, Ricky? Remember in the beginning when you used to have to order the food and wait?
Yeah, on Grubhub, yeah,
No, not only Grubhub, Uber, and
I still do it.
DoorDash.
I still do it on Grubhub
Or
for
do you still gotta order and pay? Oh, I don't get that
yeah.
over here.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know where my Grubhub card is at anyway. They sent
Yeah,
it
I
to
got
me.
it. Yeah, I got to do it
It's
for Cracker
buried
Barrel.
somewhere in this car.
Yeah, I
You
got to
gotta
do
do
it
it
for
for
Cracker
Cracker
Barrel.
Barrel.
Yeah, I got to do it for Cracker
Mm.
Barrel.
That food is bland as hell.
Hell
Raising
yeah, it's
Canes.
bland. No
Yeah,
flavor.
I got to do it for
No
Raising
flavor.
Canes.
Shoot, Sussy and me can go in there and create some stuff. It'll have plenty of flavor.
It needs my sofrito. That's what it needs. It needs some sofrito, and that's it.
Adobo?
Like that right there will give it some flavor. Oh, my sofrito contains onions, peppers,
Hey, I got
garlic.
Kaylee.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just a seasoning for food. That's all it is. It's a vegetable seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
It's delicious. It's delicious.
Yeah, my grandma used to do that all the time.
Yeah, I make it
Make her own
fresh.
sofrito.
Yeah, you make it fresh. Yeah.
What is sofritas? What is that?
It's just like a paste that you put into the food. Mine is made from peppers, cilantro, onions, garlic. You just blend it all together and it becomes like a paste. You can put that into like the rice, the beans, the meat, vegetables. It's
I
just
always
It's
it's
thought
kind
just
of
it was
a,
like
some
a
type
a
of
seasoning.
meat or
paste.
something.
It's just a seasoning.
Because when I see it at Chipotle, I always wonder what that was. Because I never got it.
Oh no, sofritas. You talking about sofritas? That's vegan.
Oh, okay,
Sofritas is
okay.
vegan. Yeah, that's tofu.
Oh,
But
okay,
I'm saying
okay.
sofrito. Sofrito is something else. That's like a Hispanic
Oh,
like seasoning. Yeah.
okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, when I go to Chipotle, I eat that. I eat the sofritas because to me it tastes good. I like the way it tastes. Because I'm not a person that eats meat. I don't eat meat.
I don't even eat meat that much.
I don't like meat from places. No, no, it's gross.
Only time I
Hey,
eat, if I'm gonna eat meat, is if I'm gonna make it myself.
oh no.
Exactly. I, I'm I'm
I
I'm
don't
I'm
trust
the same
everyone's
way.
meat.
I'm the same way, Hector. I'm the same way.
I
I
don't
cannot
trust
eat other
everyone's
people's
meat, and
meat.
I don't trust everyone cooking.
Nope. Nope.
I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. Hopefully it's ready.
I think the only thing I'm really okay with other people cooking is probably fish. Cause how the fuck you gonna fuck that shit up?
Someone else's meat inside your mouth. Sometimes it can be bad.
What you said to me?
Meat. Y'all talking about meat, right? Cooking. Somebody cooking meat.
Somebody cooking meat for me to eat. Yeah, I'm
All
not
right,
gonna.
thank
I'm not
you.
Yeah.
gonna eat it. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it. I've always had like when the times when I did eat meat, I've always had bad experiences at restaurants because I mean I don't like steak, right? But I
Hmm.
do eat chicken, and the chicken, oh my god, it used to be like it seems like it was undercooked. It was chewy. I'm like, no, 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 no. This is not
Hell
how
no,
chicken is
Tommy.
supposed to be.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
you
is
gotta
not
be
how chicken is
careful with
supposed to
that.
be.
Yeah, don't fuck around with the chicken because you can catch some salmonella and shit like that. Can fuck you all the way up.
Yeah, not good.
Nobody wants that. Yeah, not good at all. Shit, you won't be doing DoorDash for a while. That's all I know. You sick as a dog.
Okay, Okay, what kind of delivered that bullshit you trying to send me? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Come on, you can't have my phone frozen like this. Oh, you piece of shit. What's the point? I don't even want it no more.
My guy just texted me, he says New York Stock Exchange is considered to do 24/7 trading.
What? Really? That's
Yeah,
interesting.
that's my guy just texted me. I could trade some stock I've been sitting on for a while. It's time for me to trade it.
Pause, Ricky. Pause. DJ.
Oh no
Because
Diddy.
we was talking about
Yeah.
meats. Because we was talking about meats. It's not
Yeah,
like that,
no
DJ.
Diddy. No Diddy at all.
No. No.
I remember my wife was like, hey, baby, can you put your meat on the table? She was talking about the ground meat that I was cooking, you know.
Oh, you
So I
scared
was
me
like,
for a
okay,
second
it's
because
a
I
perfect.
just walked
So
into that like, huh?
So hey, I started.
I'm like, Ricky
Hey,
putting
hey,
meat
DC,
on
I started. Hey, DC, I started to unzip my pants. She was like, no, not that meat. She started laughing. I was like, no, I'm only
Why
gonna do
would you do that, Ricky? Why
That's the
would you
meat
do
I
that,
thought you were
though?
talking about too. That's exactly the meat I thought you were talking about. I was like, no, please. I don't want to
Only
hear about
Ricky. Only Ricky. Only Ricky.
Ricky and his wild adventures. I hope it picks up because it's starting to get dark over here.
Oh,
So I hope the order volume picks up. I have noticed it's getting darker a little bit later every day. It's what, 8:15 my time? It's, of course, it looks lighter on the camera compared to what I see. So I have a feeling, hopefully, I have a feeling the next couple of hours, all I'm going to be doing alcohol orders. Yep, you were right, DJ Energy. I'll get ready to say that too.
Hector was about to say, hey, yo, the meat.
I walked in, all I heard is meat. I'm like, who laying down meat? Then I heard Ricky talking about, oh, dinner meat. I was like, oh, okay.
we got to start going to church, brothers and sisters. Our minds is dirty.
I ain't gonna lie, my mind always dirty. And I'm okay with it. I use that energy to focus on doing this work here instead of and joining the semen retention club.
Oh yeah. Seeing retention will bring you closer to God, great bro. Promise. Bring out
Yes,
bring out the God in you, my brother. You will know the God is in you.
yes, it is.
I don't know what he's talking about, Hector.
Instead of just wasting your retention, just keep it retention.
Oh yeah. You gotta keep it
Don't keep it
because
retention.
it's
Don't
it's a
keep
part of
retention.
it's a part of your soul.
What I
So each and every time
what
you
I meant to
release,
say is
you're
keep it
giving
retention. Don't release
hey,
it. Just retain it.
yeah, it's a part of your soul. Each and every time you release, you're killing yourself. Don't even know it. You make yourself look
And
older.
Ricky would know.
that's including all parties involved, like
Oh no,
including women.
no. For the woman is good. The woman is very
For the
good.
woman is good, not for the
Remember,
man. No, for the man
remember,
is
Ceci.
bad.
Yeah, remember, Ceci. The woman is the black hole. Remember, I told you she is the black hole. She takes
She is
energy
the
from the
black
man.
hole.
Yeah,
I'm
she
going
takes the
last.
energy.
Yo, Ricky be saying some crazy shit, man. Oh my god, that's fucking
But you know
crazy.
what? Ricky be saying things that I be thinking in my head. I just don't say it.
I know because he doesn't care. He'll say it.
Oh yeah,
Ricky's
the
just like
ego
me.
is
I'll just
gone.
say it.
Mm.
I think pretty soon people are starting. Hey, Ceci, I remember back then people used to make fun of me for fasting, for not eating for certain periods of time. I remember
I mean,
that growing
I
up.
wouldn't. I don't know why they would make fun of you. It's like part of like it's a religion, right? It's a
People don't.
religion.
Well, people.
People do
Well,
that.
It's
I
a
mean,
religion.
It's part of
not
religion.
in. Well, it's not. How can I say it? People are now using it for weight loss. Fitness
Oh.
Yeah.
experts are talking about it. The power of fast. You go type in YouTube, you see fitness professionals talking about fast and not eating. But back then, in the '90s, when we were doing it, that was unheard of. That was
Mm.
unsafe. A lot of things. We didn't even mention
I,
this.
I
Big
think I
Mama
think
told
I
us.
still think
Go
it's
ahead.
unsafe. I believe it's unsafe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but it's still cultural. It's something cultural, religious. People do it. That doesn't
Yeah,
mean that it's healthy to do it. Sometimes it's more about rationing, right? Rationing.
yeah, because
Um,
there's a harvest and there's a feast period. Yeah,
mhm.
back in the olden times.
I've seen a movie called, I think it was called Level or something like that. It was about like no, it's called The Platform. It was about people were like in a prison, but it's floors of this prison, and obviously, if you're on the top floor, which is the first level, you get like the first of the feasts that they have, and the lower you are in the levels, the least amount of food you get.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was
I mean,
crazy.
I know. Yeah, I know for a fact about because you said you were Jehovah's Witness, so Jehovah's Witness they're not required to fast for religious reasons, but must not consume the blood. For example, like blood sausage
Yeah.
in the
Mhm.
animals, the animal meat,
Yeah. Nothing with
because
blood. Nothing with blood.
because
Yeah.
the blood haven't been properly drained. If I still remember,
Mhm.
but
There we're not supposed to do like transfusions, like a
mhm.
lot of stuff that it revolves
I
around the
heard
blood.
about that.
It's a big deal
I
about
heard
the
about
blood.
that because
Yeah.
my aunt is one of a member. So
My granny's best friends with a lot of Jehovah's Witness people.
let me go drop this off. I'll be right back.
I just remember some of the blood part stuff.
Yeah, the blood is like a real serious thing. Like you can't do anything that involves the blood, and they don't celebrate Christmas. They believe that the day that Jesus, birthday is actually around Memorial Day weekend. Around that time, that's the day. That's the time that they actually celebrate like a
Yeah,
Christmas-like holiday.
yeah.
I thought. I mean, I don't know, but they're like they don't believe like he was actually born on that day, or you know.
Most of the Jehovah Witnesses that I know says that they're vegetarian. Actually, now I think about it.
No, not my family. They eat meat. They eat
Yeah,
meat.
they they eat they you know they eat meat because it is acceptable, but because of the
Mhm.
animals bled after the slaughter,
Mhm.
they don't like
Oh,
to
I
they don't
see what
like
you
to fuck
mean.
with it.
Oh no, I remember my uncle. He used to fix up the smokers so that
Hmm.
we can do barbecue
Oh
meats, or no, not the smoked meats, smoked meats.
yeah,
And
smoke
he
meat.
used to get like certain woods, like that you could burn, like that you could taste it in the meat.
Hmm. Yeah, some of them, if I still remember, they would pray. Uh, uh, they'll pray silently before they would eat. You know what I'm saying? Like very quiet. Where's his address at? Like to pray silently. I might be wrong about that. Maybe you can correct me, but I think I know my high order streak is you go up, you gotta come down.
Well, this gives me a little hope. My area is still busy. It hasn't gone to slivers yet, so I'm happy with the potential.
But don't feel bad. I'm in a bad area right now. I just dropped
I can tell you're in a bad
off
area right now.
and that's gonna, that's, I know this is gonna end my streak right here. I
Wow.
expect the $3 would
That's pretty much what my zone looked like
have
right there.
come out.
So I'm trying to
Any
make it
minute
work
now.
right there.
That's a cute little baby zone.
I'm in a low. That's not a bad area. It's just there's low income over here. It's low income.
Yeah, the next biggest zone is over here.
A lot of
That's the next one over. I
non-tippers
don't
here.
want to
A
go to that
lot.
zone.
No,
Oh yeah, yeah. You
That
you got
zone
some.
is.
Hey Joe, how are you,
Yeah, I
Joe?
got. What's up, brother Joe?
What's up,
Going on,
Joe?
Joe? You know.
what is this?
Is that Otto?
What up,
What is
Joe?
that?
I'm liking this late darkness though.
Whoa, I got 108
Yeah.
comments. Thumbs up on my YouTube comment from 5 years ago. Let's go.
Hey, that's how it happened, man.
I think there's one I got like 20K once, and it was like out of nowhere. I was like, "What the fuck?" Like it was like a simple.
Because you know what
this
it
is how
is?
it works.
The algorithms will kick it out somewhere like later on. It's just like them people that did the what is it? The old lady and the
Hey,
guy
how you
doing the
doing?
biscuit song.
I got two pictures, one for Lanny and Michael.
Well, one of the
Who that?
ones
But
that,
it's like taste the biscuit.
one of the ones that messed with me real hard was I did this one. It was like a gameplay discussion, sort of thing. It was a video game. It was a character, and like I don't know. A lot of people didn't play him that much. I just knew how to play him, and I wrote something out about like, oh yeah, you do this, and this, because somebody was doing a showcase of them, and like nobody really, I think, knew how to play them. And then all of a sudden, I got like it was like thousands of thumbs up, but all the initial replies were, nobody asked you, stupid nerd, shut up. And I was like, just trying to be nice.
Oh, I get those too.
Like it was all negative.
Don't worry about that, man. Those are your fans.
Thumbs up.
Worry about that. Those are your fans.
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't think fans. I mean, I was just a
I don't
YouTube
worry about
comment
it. I
anyway.
just look
Yeah.
at
I don't
I guess
worry
you could
about
call
that shit.
fans.
I
Coming
look at
from
the
a
comments. Some of
business,
them I'll
co-
reply. Some of them I just laugh.
I
coming
mean,
from the hair, from the salons, there's people that just say like horrid things to you
oh,
in the beauty industry. So I'm
I can
so used to
imagine.
that kind of like reviews. It's not, and you just brush it off. I'd be like, okay, if I can't make you happy, I know I can make the next person happy. You're just too
Please.
difficult to satisfy at the moment. Yeah.
Mm, mm-hmm.
I still got what thousands of comments I haven't read through my trucking videos. So
Oh, that's got to be rough because truckers are pretty tough crowd.
yeah, my day's going. It's going all right. It's going all right. Not what I want, but it's going all right. It's still early. I'm at what 97.20.
Although I bet with you, if you did go through them, it's probably not going to be too many angry comments because I think I've seen just a little bit of it because I was like, Hector's got a channel. I just watched. I never had a CDL, so I didn't watch like the whole of everything. But like when it's just like a blog style thing, people aren't usually as horribly negative. They get that way more when you're being like like some sort of YouTube centric thing with like flash and you're writing some crazy narrative or something. That's what people really like for whatever reason bring the fangs out. You're being like some sort of character, for better and worse. Ah, what the hell? I'll be right back.
Oh, all those pizzas ready.
Got pizza
Sounds
rolls in
like
there,
somebody's
Otto?
buzzing. It sounds like
Got pizza
somebody's
rolls?
buzzing.
Yeah, it sounds like the pizza rolls is ready.
Hey, that could be the
Oh,
lady
he
in
was
the night
making
waiting
pizza
for him.
rolls.
Shit,
It was pizza
I feel
rolls,
like
not
I feel
somebody
like
knocking on his door.
I fuck up some pizza rolls right about now, especially the bagel ones.
I know you would.
It's going down. Let's see.
Let's see. We're
I know
going to
you
Smithfield
must
Chicken
be
and Barbecue.
starving, yo. You must be starving.
Oh
I
yeah.
bet he is.
The only thing I'm relying on is Christ,
Carnoid.
the Father, and the Holy Spirit right now.
And water.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you know what? I can't complain because knock on wood, I haven't seen too much hot gargar. Everyone I've seen has been
Is that
not
English?
too far.
Hey, D-Sin.
Yo,
Hey, you see Trey? You see Trader's new video? He was going in on the top dashes, man. He was going in.
nah, I didn't.
What he was saying about
I
top
seen it
dashers.
live
What
earlier.
he was saying. What he was
I
saying.
don't watch his videos like this, so I didn't know.
No, it's all
I didn't
good.
even know.
No,
So he was
Clouding
going
as usual.
Can I?
Man, I was laughing. He had a 650 for 3 something. I think it was 3.6 miles. He didn't take it. And it
Why?
was a Wendy's, but he took a $7 order going to Taco Bell. I'm like, what's the difference? 50-cent difference?
Wait, who did?
I said you should dash and trader.
Okay.
Yeah, but for the same amount of miles.
Wait,
How many
Wendy's and
miles was
Taco
it?
It was
Bell?
almost the same amount of miles.
Wendy's is slow as heck in the Midwest. If you didn't take the Wendy's, Wendy's is like really slow. They'll make you wait 10-15 minutes sometimes.
Well, that could explain because I was looking at it like, dude, you could have had both of them as a stack.
I'm gonna guess that's why he didn't. Because I see your point. I just have to turn down an $80 catering offer.
You know, like people over here do not know how to use the stop sign.
Damn it!
They
Don't
don't.
remind me I have to turn you down. Shut up, delivered.
Somebody's
I'm gonna
ringing
take
the
that.
doorbell. Yo, open the fucking door. Open the fucking door.
just like I said, it was coming through 250.
I got this doctor's thing I've got to take care of with my mom tomorrow. That's the second best offer I've seen out of delivered. Whatever.
Hey Hector, look. Hey Hector, I was trying to escape.
I'm trying to escape.
This is the sad part of day ahead catering stuff, I guess I'm learning. I knew this was going to happen eventually. I was going to get a banger order, and I was going to be like, no, I literally can't do it even if I wanted to, more than anything else. Oh.
Oh.
I think this is gonna be my last delivery.
You got it in you, sassy. What do you think you'll end at?
Like I said earlier, like around
You too. Thank you.
not 360, but like 356. I think.
That's a good day.
356. Yeah.
That's a great day.
Yeah.
I mean, if I stay out longer, I could make for 400. But I'm trying to gather my strength.
I'm trying to hear it and drop this order. All I smell is shrimp in my back seat.
I'm gonna do this again on tomorrow. I'm gonna rest for tonight and rest tomorrow, and then come back out and do it again. I'm coming back out at 10 o'clock tomorrow to stay all the way up to 9 o'clock in the morning. Then take a break. Then come back out at 11 to 9. And then do the same thing the following day. No, I'm taking a break on Thursday. Well, Thursday I'll be working only during the night. But Friday I'm gonna do dinner shift and all night until the afternoon because I have family game night. I can't miss that. No.
In the month of May, I'm putting in hard work because I want to see some huge numbers.
Yeah, I hear you. Me too. Me too.
Before that summer comes.
And I'm starting off with the 24 push for Cinco de Mayo. That shit is gonna fuck me up, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I'm telling you,
Especially
worth it. Yeah, but
hey,
sometimes
you got some Mexican
too.
restaurants over there?
You said what?
So you got some Mexican restaurants over there?
For Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo, yeah.
Oh yeah, you gonna be straight then.
I know for here we live right. I live right near the border, sissy.
I know you have the First Nation.
Yeah, you ain't got a problem, Ricky. You should be good that day.
Yeah, majority of my homies were straight up essays, man.
Essays. Vatos.
You say essay, man?
He said vatos.
Órale, vatos.
I knew an essay. He said Maine more than me. Ricky, man, what's up, man? What's going on, man?
Well, I got a friend that's Mexican. He taught me a lot about the restaurants and all that stuff.
Like whenever we would talk about boxing and stuff, like the big rivalry is Mexican versus Puerto Rican, man. That's the biggest rival
Yes.
ever, bro.
Yep. People still talk about Felix Trinidad and De La Hoya.
Oh yeah. I was a little bit too young to watch that fight, but yeah, I've heard stories. People got into real fights over that one. Called real
Back
fame.
then, I had a root for my homeboy Trinidad. You know, he's from my island.
Yeah.
I was too young to put bet on him. You know, but I would have won some money. I think I won my dad some money that night. My dad's like, "Who should I bet on?" I said, "Bet on Trinidad." I think he won like $500 that night.
You're welcome. Mr. Flex is on.
Mr. Flix. I should probably watch him someday again. I watched him when I started him, and I just haven't even looked at the stream in ages.
And right now he's talking about Eli. I don't even care.
Yeah, that might be part of the reason. Is it sounds like a lot of it was always like drama banter, and I'm like, ugh.
I don't even know who Eli is. I never watched anything.
I think I do, but I also
I think
don't
I
know
watched it
Instagram
once. I saw
calls.
the Weather Channel, and I literally changed the channel.
I think it's because of the Weather Channel.
Weather Channel came on. I changed it to a different. Went to something else.
Yeah, but the Weather Channel likes to talk about it.
It's just like the same thing with Hector's thing. As soon as the Weather Channel came out, I'm like, yeah, I hate to do this, Papa, but I gotta go somewhere else. Cause I'll sit when I get home. I'll sit and watch other people's stuff for about a couple hours before I go to sleep. I even forgot Pedro was on yesterday. That's how hard I was working.
Mm-hmm.
Usually
Yeah,
I'll
I
catch
got
a little
bored with it.
snippet of it. Usually
I
I'll
got
catch like
bored
a
with
little
it.
hour of it, and then after that I'll do something else. But I was so
Wait.
busy yesterday, I had no time to watch anybody.
I got bored when they started talking about the immigrants and stuff like that.
Oh man,
I
yeah,
should
I
barnstorm
don't want
Pedro's
to hear that.
live, and I should become like the most epic Pedro guest he's ever seen, and just cause the chat to go into chaos. That's what I should.
Oh, stop it!
I don't think I could do that anyway.
No.
I don't even know if my opinions are like. I used to have some more. I think it helps that the New York things happened because now I'm like, nah, maybe. I was more on the legislation side, but I don't think that by its no. Now I'm less, but I'm also like not really sure. These, I was gonna be honest. I'm happy
I had
with the
that
work
issue
we got, but this
before.
whole thing is goofy.
I think I finished with 253.62.
I thought you said you had 3.
353.62. What did I say? I don't know. Let me check.
You
it.
said 2.
253.
And 3.
I'm gonna say,
sorry.
Sashi, you shorting yourself of $100.
Look,
What the
look,
heck?
look. 352.
Oh, hold on, Sassy. I'll put you on.
Oh, you can't see it?
Put her
It's a
on the
glare.
big screen.
Yeah, you got a little glare going on there.
Hold on. Let me slow down because I was moving too much. Hold on.
It's tired, man.
Right there. 3.
Tilt the screen upward so it doesn't reflect off your dash. There you go.
I can see it. 353.
Yeah, I can see it. 353.62. That's great, Sassy.
353.62. 100%. 100%. Taking everything.
I'm proud of you. You're doing great.
Terrible. Terrible. No.
Oh yeah, Sessions get the money.
You want to take me
How many
everywhere.
active hours
You
or
want
how
to take
many
me everywhere.
passive hours do you think that was?
Oh, I
Was
did.
that like a whole
I
day?
did.
Or like 12?
And I did 28. I did 28 deliveries.
That's not that many. Well, it's a lot,
No.
but it's not like a crazy insane number.
It ain't 70.
Yeah, but 28 deliveries to make $300 and something. That was
That's
more
good.
than what, at least more than $12 a delivery, right? If you want to average
Let's
it
do the
out,
math.
maybe.
Let's do the rough
Yeah.
math. 352 divided by 28, you said?
353.
353. 28.
Divided by
Yeah, you're
28.
doing. Yeah, I don't know if you guessed really well or when I was $12.50 per
No,
delivery.
I'm
is what
good.
you
I'm
averaged.
good with math. I'm good with math. So, yeah.
I'm not. I'm terrible at it.
You are apparently.
That's good. That's good average order value right there. $12. Oh yeah.
$12 a delivery.
Hell yeah.
On one app that everybody says there's no money in it. Just want to point that out there again. Just saying, you know. Especially Pedro. I'm just gonna say his name.
What does he
saying
do?
that.
What would he do?
Because he says that you can't make no money. He says it all the time. You can't make no money on Grubhub.
Oh. Well, sometimes people say statements true for themselves that are not true.
No. But he does say this. He was like, "Can't nobody make no money on Grubhub." He was like, "But says he can. But says he can."
But he don't even have the Grubhub app. That's crazy.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
He's just talking smack.
Yep.
Yeah. He asked a question earlier on Hector's live, right? He was like, which one would you take? He said, would you take a $2 for 0.5 miles? Or will you take he was talking about DoorDash, right? Will you take a DoorDash $2 0.5 miles, or will you take a Grubhub $8 going 4 miles?
That seems like a really silly question. 0.4
Yeah.
miles?
$8 for 4 miles, or
Why would I not go 4 miles?
for 0.5 miles. 0.5 miles.
God.
$2 for 0.5 miles, or $8 for 4 miles. Which one will you take?
Why would anybody take the $2 one?
Because he said, what if it's a Papa John's? Because if it's a $2, most likely there's somebody gonna give you a cash tip, so then it will be more. But we're not guaranteed a cash tip. So I'm like, nah.
Yeah, but you can't even see how many items you're picking up.
That's
I would take
Pedro's
the
Papa John's.
Yeah.
That's not my Papa John. I deliver for Papa John's.
It's not my
That
Papa
doesn't
John's.
happen
My
here.
shit is always ready. And there's always like one pizza. It's
Mine always ready.
And if I'm not mistaken, his Papa John's still got that $12 base pay on it.
Yeah.
He got a $12 base pay on here.
And that's awesome. It's
crazy.
like,
I'm still not taking no $2.
I got that.
I'm still not taking no $2. I'm taking the $8. It's gonna put me in a position where they're gonna give me a bigger one once I deliver that one.
Yeah, true that too.
Cause you don't even know what you're dealing with when you take a $2 offer.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a customer just asking you for a whole bunch of things and bothering you the whole time from start to finish. Nah, I'd rather just take the short thing and know it's going to be there, because you never know what's on the other side. I don't even think ones that they say they're going to pay cash. Cash on delivery.
That shit.
I have that turned off. That
$2
came on my phone once, and I had the damn thing turned off. I'm trying to figure out how the hell that passed through. I had it turned
I
off.
really want to walk around doing hand-me-downs.
I was going to take it until I read the very bottom part where it says, collect money from customer. I'm like, no.
No, that shit. I had that shit turned off immediately. I turned that shit off immediately. Once I seen that shit on my preference, I was like, nope. This is not happening.
That-
I
I
don't
mean,
even.
if you,
I don't even
that's
like
high
carrying
risk.
cash on my own time. You think I'm gonna carry somebody else's cash? Fuck out of here. No, I don't like carrying cash. I don't. At this point in my life, I don't want to carry no cash. No, that's a
I
negative.
ain't
Yeah,
gonna have.
if I do carry,
I ain't
hey,
gonna.
Sensei, if I do carry cash, I keep the cash in my socket, in my socks. Who still keep cash in their sock?
Yeah,
Old
and
school.
I when I did that one time, I lost my money. That's why I don't carry cash, and especially in
Yeah.
my sock.
Hey,
Especially in my sock. No.
sissy, I'm getting to the point. I don't even want to carry cards. I got my Apple Pay. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
No
Everything's
true.
on the
wallet.
phone. Everything's on the phone or on my watch. There you go. Scan it.
and
Scan
it's
it.
working.
The only
There are
card
some
I take
places
with
that
me
won't
is
take
the
it
red
though.
card.
Man, I got the digital red card.
Yeah, if you go to Publix, yeah, I couldn't even get that on my phone.
For real? Yeah, it should let you just set it up because I got it on both my iPhone and the Android, the red card. Because I got sick of trying to remember where that red card was at. Be forgetting my wallet in the car. And be like, man,
Yeah, it happens.
now I gotta go back out.
I don't like this offer they gave me, but I took it anyway. It's $6.50 going two places, but the second place is not that far from their house.
$3 order.
Yeah, basically $3.25.
Sorry, guys.
But it's one customer though.
Actually, don't feel bad. Don't feel
I
bad.
ain't. I don't feel bad.
Because
It's not $3, so definitely I feel good about it.
well, shit. I was leaving.
I only as of right now, I only rejected one offer right now.
Well, I was leaving trying to get away from the $2 customers. So they sent me a $2 customer's order going in the same direction that I want to go. This order's dropped off right near all the restaurants that I want to be at. So I was like, you know what, I'll take it.
Hey, you know what? The best part is it's going to Dairy Queen, and you know what? I was thinking about going to Dairy Queen and get me some ice cream, so it worked out perfect.
Already. Ice cream. We all
I was
scream.
thinking about getting me a
Ice-
Blizzard.
Hey, speaking of ice cream, man, you know, Bluebell got a new flavor, the ooey gooey butter cake ice cream. I gotta try that.
Yeah.
Oh, did you ever get your peanut butter shake?
Ooh, that sounds good.
I had a peanut
Shoot.
butter shake yesterday from Five Guys.
Nice.
Peanut butter shake is good.
Did you
I
do
like
the
me some
banana
Next-
peanut butter yet?
Next time I go to Five
Yeah,
Guys, I gotta try that.
When I go to get my smoothies, I get peanut butter, banana, almond milk, and what else? Some protein shake. I get like a protein shake also, and I also get like a carrot, peanut butter, and banana. Delicious.
Oh yeah.
Delicious.
Hey, Otto. So yesterday I got instead of just peanut butter, I added the banana in it too. Peanut butter banana shake.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, but yeah, that's delicious. That's delicious.
Next time I gotta try
Oh, yeah.
peanut butter chocolate, and banana. I'm gonna have to try that in there.
I can tell you, I haven't tried it with
Peanut
banana,
butter
but I can tell you the
chocolate?
peanut butter chocolate.
Yeah.
If they do it anything like they did mine, it's going to be excellent. You like the banana, it's
Oh.
only going to be better.
Was it me, or did he sound robotic? Did you sound robotic?
I might
Or was
have.
it me?
Yeah, just a little bit.
You sound like a robot. DJ Energy is back up.
Whoa! You see Hector's screen right now? I thought that was a splash screen, and then I realized he's
That's
parked
a
next to some
that's a
bushes.
bush.
Yeah, I know, but like
It's
I
Mr.
wasn't
Bush.
watching when he pulled up on it. I'm like, what is that? You ever seen a microscopic image of broccoli? I know
No.
that sounds
Broccoli?
boring.
No.
No, it's fascinating. Trust me. It's fractals. You know what a fractal is?
No.
Like those repeating shapes. Like if you ever see it, you'll instantly recognize it. Like people will make like those little like triangles, and they fold into triangles, and they fold. Like it sounds dumb, but if you look up like a microscopic image of like broccoli, it looks like it doesn't look real. It looks like some CGI image. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just like a bunch of weird little like triangular. I don't know. It looks like it makes sense. It's broccoli, but I didn't. It's interesting. I don't know why I'm talking about broccoli. Somehow Hector's greenness reminded me of that.
Broccoli.
Or if you type in broccoli fractal, that will probably bring up an image of it right away. Because I guess in nature there's a reasonable amount of fractals, but broccoli is like one of the rare ones that, like, I don't know, maybe it's just the way it looks. I'm on the computer. I'll change my frickin' profile picture to it.
Take the next right onto Winchester Road.
There we go. StreamYard.
Somebody rolled over a speed bump. God damn.
Oh no, it's the fucking roads, Ricky. There's no speed bumps. It's the fucking roads. They have holes and dips, and it's just.
Yeah, they got some shit out there, sis.
Shit,
man.
To fuck up your fucking car. That's what they have here.
Hell yeah.
Holes.
You hit that shit so hard. I thought hey sis, you hit that shit. Go ahead. No, I said you hit that shit so hard. I thought I hit some shit. I thought I hit some shit all the way over here.
Well, you're on the CarPlay, so everything. I have you guys on the CarPlay, so everything that like I'm hearing or feeling, you can hear it.
Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm. So even if it was like a slight hole, you're gonna hear it.
Yo, I had a situation actually today with a customer.
He's talking all of a sudden. Okay.
Yeah, I was just waiting until everybody got theirs off. I didn't want to cut anybody off. But I had a customer today. I was on the way to the restaurant to pick up. I didn't realize I got a message. So I saw the message asking for sauces. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. So I just saw it, read it. I'm still driving. 2 seconds later, I get a phone call. I'm like, all right, you know what? I know what type of time you on. Unassigned. That's it. I'm not even dealing with your nonsense. Because I don't like customers like that. They blowing your phone up, texting you before you even get to the store. Nah, I'm good.
Yep. Just imagine getting harassed like that. Especially if it's a no-tip customer. A $2 customer. $3 order.
Charge it to the game. Like Silk the Shocker said, charge it to the game, man. Y'all gotta go check out that album. That's the best. One of Silk the Shocker's best albums. The other albums he can't. I'm sorry, man. DC and brother Silk the Shocker can't rap, bro.
Nah, man, he always be off beat. He rap. You know how when the barber got the. You know how when the barber be cutting your hair and he got the clippers, and at the end of the day, you know how your hand feel after you done held them damn fucking clippers in your hand all day. That's how
you got the.
He rap how your arm will feel after cutting her off.
Oh, Silk. Oh man.
Man, he just be off beat like a motherfucker.
Man, my lady got mad, bro. I remember, my lady got, because, she from out there, man. She from the east side of New Orleans, man. And she from where all the most rappers came from, like Currency and all them. So whenever I say something, like when I said something bad about Silk, she's like, don't be talking about Silk like that.
Oh, man.
I was like, man, I'm sorry, baby. Silk can't rap. The only album he had was the Charge It to the Game album. That's the best one.
To the game. Yeah, I forgot.
She came after you, bro. She was about to cut you.
Yeah, man, she's about to take my head off over there. We were driving too. Shit, I thought I was about to have to pull over so I can run. Shoot. Yeah, that's one thing about New Orleans folks. They love they, I mean, I got pride in my state too, but man, they take it to a whole different level. They'll bust your head open for it. Damn. Hey, Sensei,
What's up?
do you know the greeting call over there when they see each other?
What greeting card to where?
The greeting call that they give each other, like you know how we say howdy in Texas, we say howdy. New York, y'all got y'all sayings to greet each other. Do you know their greetings
What's
over
up?
there? Like they say,
What's
they
up?
go, no, they go, wow, what's up?
Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't know
seriously.
they went wow.
Yeah, and wow. That's all I was hearing. I was like, damn, what's up, man? I was like, damn, man. Because I
Do
would
they
hear
say
it.
that, DJ? Do they say that? Wow.
Joe said, yeah, silk trash, bro. Sorry. All beating every damn thing, man, for the silk. Yeah, I don't tell my wife I'm talking bad about silk. I don't want no problems when I go home. I don't want no problems. I don't want no problems, baby.
About to cut you.
I'm just joking, baby. This is just all for entertainment purposes. Don't be listening to people like me, everybody. I'm crazy. I got to go to the. Gotta let Willie out the cage.
So when I get home, I'm gonna do my miles. How many miles I drove, and this is all including dead miles. And remember, I'm coming back and forth to my house to use the bathroom and eat. This is why I was talking about like that. You're not like driving excessive amount of miles, but I understand why y'all go into other neighborhoods because you don't feel like sometimes like your own zone is as busy, so you drive out into other zones because they're more busier, right?
Yeah. But since you count your at the end of the day,
My
so
dead
you saying
miles.
you do count your cemetery miles. Okay.
I mean, I
That's
could
great.
count the business miles. I could do that too, separate, but I could still do like the overall. Like, cause I like to do the
Yeah,
overall and the business.
yeah. It should
I
be
could do that
overall. I
separate.
mean,
Yeah, overall, like just dead miles, and from the time that it hit 12 o'clock is when I'm putting in
I'm
my
good for
mileage.
what answer, David. I don't know if nothing had last name.
Damn, that was the longest freaking Dairy Queen.
Oh, you ought to see the Christmas. Oh, that's my wrong way.
I felt
Yeah.
bad for this. I guess Nigerian people. they're trying to explain what they wanted from Dairy Queen, and people couldn't understand them.
Howdy, how you doing? This is Ricky with DoorDash. I was calling to let you know the restaurant has told me that they are out of the season dressing. So would you like to substitute?
Now I gotta hurry up, get to the Mexican restaurant.
Uh, I'll be there shortly,
My Blizzard tastes good right now.
Brother Hector, what you over there smacking on, man? What you smacking on?
A New York cheesecake royal Blizzard.
It sounds like it's going. Yeah, it sounds like it's going down over there. I can't fucking wait.
It took them forever just for me to get the DoorDash because it was packed. Then you had these group of people that couldn't understand the menu, the size, and then the staff. There was a language barrier.
Oh yeah. This is my plan right here, Hector. I'm on a.
They were speaking French. I can't translate French in Creole.
Oh yeah. I'm going to do what I normally do.
Creole?
Yeah, I can't translate that. Hmm.
I mean, your Creole is French, right? Same thing, right?
Creole is French and black.
Mm-hmm.
So Creole.
A lot of my family from Dominican Republic actually speak Creole. I didn't even know that until I went there.
French. The French.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, the French was. I mean, if you want to know the real history of how the Creoles became Creoles, because they were getting raped. The black women, the slave black women were getting raped so much by the French that they created a different breed of people, which is the Creole, and they got their own language. They made up their own language because we couldn't read back then. So, but Creole is mixed with French.
And this history lesson was brought to you by Ricky Knight.
Yes, he used really, really bad words.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I'm sorry. They were dick upside the forehead, and they didn't want it. That's what I meant to say. Oh, upside your head. I said, oops, upside your head. I said, oops, upside your head. Oh, upside your head. Look at me. Yeah, but most Creole people, they're from Louisiana. I don't know if you knew that or not. That's why Louisiana got a lot of French streets.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I know. When I went to Louisiana, I did like the tours.
Beignets.
They don't call it the French Quarter.
Man, dog.
Yeah, beignets in the game. I thought my wife was bullshit.
I love beignets. I love beignets.
So good. I got
Beignets.
Yeah, they're so good.
Yeah, I went to
Louisiana and had one. I was like, damn.
They got places that, like here they got places that sell beignets, but they trash. They something else. You got to go to New Orleans for the real beignets.
Yeah, you gotta go to a real place to get it.
Yeah, I almost lost semen retention eating that shit. They so damn good. I'm like, Lord Jesus, why am I shaking like this? Why am I feeling like this?
You sure it wasn't diabetes? I'm talking
Man,
about
well,
diabetes, and I'm
hey,
engulfing the damn ice cream.
hey, DC, and I was asking the food in that restaurant. I bit into it, and I'm just looking at her, and I'm just shaking, bro. Like just
Hey, Ricky, don't tell me you bit into it and then the tap dancing shoes just out of nowhere the tap dancing shoes just appeared on your feet.
the lady was like, she was scared. She's like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" I couldn't answer. I'm just shaking and just looking at her, and I was
You
like,
took a
no,
bite and
ma'am.
started having convulsions.
Yeah, I told her straight up. I said, "Oh no, ma'am, I almost caught a nut. That I'm on senior retention." Man, she laughed her ass off. She was like, "Oh, is that good, huh? Is that good, honey?" I was like, "Yeah, it's good. It's good."
Man, make
This boy said he almost caught a nut off of this. She went and told everybody in the back.
You see this country guy over here? He almost busted a nut just eating a beignet.
what y'all putting this shit?
Oh,
Man.
So I
my
drove
first time trying it.
business miles. I drove 98.7.
Bro, you should be wiping the slobber off. Bro, I'm drooling just thinking about it.
So you did 98 miles for all that? Wow, that is awesome.
98.7. I'm gonna divide that with the amount of money. Divide.
That's a good dollar. That's a good
98.
dollar per mile ratio.
Dollar a mile
Three-
ratio, yeah.
Taking everything too already.
Damn.
I don't know if it's for good or bad, but I'm trying to.
At the end, the overall miles. You want to do the overall miles, which is
Yeah.
miles included, because
I think dead miles included is always the most honest. Although some people won't give you that stat because they're trying to look cooler. They don't want you to know.
no.
That's kind of like what's the reality of what
I think
happened?
it's way more important.
In a half mile, your
It
destination
is.
will be on the
But
left.
it's like people like to talk about their active time hourly rate, and it's like but you spent how much time out there, and it's not to be like rude. It's just like that's the reality of what happened that day. It's better to get the full picture. Like maybe it's not as flashy, but
So the dead mile altogether with the dead miles is 100 and.
You broke up, Sussy. All I heard is 100.
100. If it's 199, I'd still consider that fantastic. For 353.
Yeah. I'm doing that. It's usually the opposite. It's looking lopsided when I do something like that.
Yeah. I'm usually right at 1-to-1. That's been consistent for a long time for me now. Like I can just look at my odometer because I'll reset it.
$2.48 a mile.
Damn.
That's still great.
Damn, that's great.
Damn. No, that's amazing, actually.
Let me go pick up this Mexican food. I'll be right.
So your average order price was $12.60 or something, and your average dollar per mile, even with all the dead miles, including the.
Yeah, with the dead. Yeah, but I drove. Continuously always driving back. Like I'll turn off the app and drive back to my zone because they always taking me out of my zone and I hate it.
Wait, can you turn it off when you're in a block, or are you not on your block?
Yeah, I turn it off when I'm on block. Yeah, I turn it off when I'm on block.
You just have to start your block?
Have a good one.
Wait,
no,
that doesn't affect your
because the way the laws are over here. So because I usually turn it off when I'm doing a delivery, like that they don't send me orders while I'm doing a delivery.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just turn it off during that time. I'm on active time, so they won't cut me off from my block because I'm on active time on a block. Because the laws over here put me on that. But for you would have to like check.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might consider me not committing to the block, but I'll see. Because if it's possible to turn off for like 10 minutes, then I actually don't fare I was a little bit hesitant. I still am about the scheduling. I just want to try Grubhub because I think, well, it's partly you, and then there's partly it was a local driver I just talked to for like 10 minutes while we were waiting for Chinese food, and I'm like, why is this guy so satisfied with Grubhub? And it was me and another DoorDash driver. He's like, nah, I never do DoorDash. I'm like, what? Like, he wasn't cocky about it. He was just very clearly happy with what he was doing, and I was like, I think everybody's lying to me about Grubhub in this area. I think it might be active, but I'm going to find out for myself. And then I'll know, and if it isn't, cool. Because at least I got DoorDash too. But worst case, I got 2 different apps that can work at different times for different situations. Maybe I figure out when Grubhub's really like the best choice, if that's the case. Or maybe it's always the best choice, but I don't know. But I just... The one thing I keep finding with all this gig work is a lot of the time when there's a well-known app and people, and it's well known and people say it's dead, but there's not a lot of people doing it, it's usually actually not that bad. Maybe it's even very good. It seems to be what I keep encountering, because it's usually just people who tried it for like a week and didn't get through like the phasing or the hazing process of like, it's like all these apps haze you basically. And then they're just like, oh man, it's shit. And it's like, it might be, but you got to get through that to really see for sure. You got to work it for like a week or 2 or 3 or 4, maybe even a couple months. I just want to at least put a good week in, see how that turns out compared to my DoorDash earnings. Because DoorDash is not, I can return a DoorDash anytime and I'm happy with it, but if there's more out there, I want to know.
That's understandable.
I just know I'm going to be driving everywhere. I'm trying to mentally prepare for that. Like everywhere.
Yeah, you'll end up being in Metro Detroit.
Well, I'm always in Metro Detroit, but I'm going to be... No, more like I'll end up being in actual Detroit. Potentially.
I think that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
It just didn't come out that way.
A fair amount of Detroit's not like... Boots could probably tell you better than I could. He's from there. It's a lot of it looks rough, but there's a lot of people just trying to get by. It's not that bad. It's just it got broke. There are bad spots, but whatever. Everywhere
you go, there's a bad spot. No matter what state, city you're in, there's always a bad spot.
Yeah, always. And then the really bad spots, I don't even know. I guess I don't know. I think I'll find out. I'll just try to not fuck with anyone.
You will.
And it should probably be okay. I will. Oh no.
It's what's that place that Brett was trying to go to? Brightmoor?
Was he actually trying to go to Brightmoor?
Yeah, Brightmoor. That's what it is.
Did he actually go to Brightmoor?
I think he did. I can't. I think he did.
It's like, I think if you're gonna look up things in like the news, you shouldn't look up like, is it a low income area or is there? It's not about any of that. It's like if you find out that there's like actual active gang wars happening semi-regularly in the area, then probably don't go there.
That's like if I was still living in my home state, I wouldn't go to the east side of Bridgeport.
Yeah.
Just because I know that a lot of things does not come out that well in the east side.
Yeah. And I mean, like, the only good thing...
The south side of Bridgeport is more low income. North end of Bridgeport is where more of the high income people live at. And the west side is basically the projects.
Well, it's the same way. It's always one of these time of day things, and it's like when you're talking about the worst, it's always like everything's inflated. You just don't want to be that person. That's all. So most of the time, I mean, all these areas, as dangerous as like the most dangerous areas, it probably gets hundreds or thousands of deliveries there a day. Nothing happens. I think it was, and that doesn't mean you can't be concerned about it or whatever else. But what's the guy's name? I forget. He changed his name. It was like, I think it's Mike Drop Barbecue now, but he used to be Uber Phoenix or whatever.
Uncle Jeff.
Huh?
Uncle Jeff.
Yeah, he was talking about, well, like, I mean, I could walk out my house and get shot for no reason. It doesn't mean I'm not going to walk out of my house. Like, any of these things, like, you can't
Yeah,
sit around just being
just,
terrified about.
you can be walking down the street and get ran over by ambulance, bro.
Yeah.
A fucking
I remember
ambulance.
this one story of, like, this guy won the lottery. He literally won the lottery and a helicopter fucking crashed into his head. Well, it's not his head, his whole body, but yeah. Like, he had headphones on, he wasn't listening, and a fucking helicopter crashed into him. Like,
Man,
what's the chances of that?
Man, that's wow.
Now that's some bullshit right there.
Yeah.
God
He won all the luck and then all the unlucky.
God need to say
all at once.
Fast forward it, man. We gonna fix it. He just won his lottery. Let me fast forward it right quick and move him out the way right quick. Because
his ancestor must have done some bullshit, man, for him to get that type of rebuking service. Pack this shit right on up.
Yep, I can tell pretty soon the garbage is coming.
Oh, the garbage already hit my phone. Luckily, this order is going to a hot spot.
The good thing with this one is it's not that bad.
Mine's is bad. Mine's bad.
I just don't like dealing with Subway. That's the only problem I have. Like when I look at Subway, I'm like, they're gonna take a hot minute, and I want to hurry up and keep moving.
I hope this shit.
I just look at Subway as not profitable for me.
That's got to be a local thing because like here they're usually pretty good, but I can imagine that. Like, and also
they
like
can be quick, but it's just not profitable. Mostly people that order Subway are not going to pay a lot for tipping.
True. Like a lot of McDonald's orders. Like McDonald's can be profitable. You can find 10, 12, whatever. There's probably LLPs there too. But most of the time, it's just somebody ordering literally like chicken nuggets. They just really want a chicken nugget. They might tip you $1.
You sounded like that. You sounded like that lady that be on YouTube with the 3 cats. I want my chicken nugget.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I believe that, Joe. You go to East LA, it's just the stigma. I just look at it like this: if you in the hood, as long as you don't start with them, you'll be all right. The minute you start flapping your mouth and doing the wrong things, that's when you got a problem.
Looking like you're pissed, looking like you're gonna call him a bitch or something. I would assume something like that. Just like
what was it?
To be at the same rate, I'd imagine if it's a rough area, you don't want to be
earlier
too
this year,
either, but just act normal. It's that simple.
I'll say this: earlier in the year, there was a apartment building right behind Food Line. This guy was going off towards them. About 45 minutes later, he got stabbed. Dang. They had to rush him to the hospital. That's why I say that I don't start nothing with people. There won't be nothing with people.
Yeah, real. Yeah.
I'm back right there. Back.
You definitely don't want to be laid out. Your folks crying over your ass. Don't want that.
Yep.
We don't want to get gangster. Yeah, it can get gangster over.
The good thing for him, the hospital was only about 2 miles from where the accident happened.
Oh yeah.
Not like he had to go a long way. But that's why I don't be playing in the hood, man.
Yeah, bro. You can, bro. It can
You
get
can get
gangster
the
over. Yeah, it can get gangster over y'all arguing over who mama make the best Kool-Aid, bro.
Yep.
That's
It
crazy.
can
That's
get
how
like that.
arguments start.
Some people will shoot you over $5, Hector.
Yeah.
That you owed them back in 1982.
So right, brother.
Yeah. Hey, stay out the way while trying to have your way, man.
Exactly. I'll be happy the Subway has this order ready. And hurry up and drop it off. To be honest, I don't even like Subway.
I ain't ate Subway in
I'm
so long, man.
I miss the
Subway.
days of liking it because they occasionally have good stuff, and I think they're trying to get back to that with like their celebrity athlete menu, maybe. But that whole like eat fresh thing is so dead to me. Like, no, just be Subway junk food that tastes good because you're not gonna make the freshest subs. You're not gonna make Jersey Mike stomps on you. Even Jimmy John's like laughs in your face. Like your subs kind of suck these days. Like if you're
Man,
trying to eat healthy,
Firehouse
there's
is
so many
killing
better
them.
options.
I've never tried any of them.
And Jersey Mike's killing them.
Hmm?
But Subway used to have a buffalo chicken. I used to always get out of it. And they took it off the menu for a while, and I stopped going. And they took the peanut butter cookies off the menu. I ain't ate it since. I don't know why they did that.
They used to have some Fritos chicken. I wouldn't say it was healthy, but it was delicious. They like did some Fritos with some sort of seasoned chicken and some other stuff. I loved it.
I fucked with the cold cut on wheat bread with pepperoni and bacon, man. I make my own, like I'm at the crib. But yeah, I gotta try them other places.
Yeah,
I
was about to say Five Guys, but Firehouse and Jersey Mike, they good.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. There's too much good competition, and like I can't be too sad about not going to Subway when I've got such good options. But if Subway wants to get their act together, cool.
Get your ass out the way.
Damn, man, I hate it because it's a freaking handed to me.
I think this one was a handed to me too. Yep, it's a handed to me. That's all right. I'm gonna make good work of this. You coming right on outside. I'm gonna let you know 4 minutes before.
I'm gonna hurry up and hand this to you, and I'm gonna start that clock before I get to your residence. That clock gonna be running.
I'm on text and call. Shit, this order here. You gotta be good and ready.
Sure. I got your food. Now just hurry up and be there. Otherwise, I'm gonna give it to a local residence.
Text real quick. Let her know when we're gonna talk by. Yeah. Howdy there. How you doing?
This is
Ricky
your driver,
was
Ricky Knight.
Spelled Richie. Ricky.
The funny story. That actually was going to be my name before it got changed.
What was?
Richie.
Oh, you mean like your mom?
Yeah. Yeah, my pops wanted to name me Richie, and my mom said, hell no. So I ended up getting my dad's name.
I forget what my parents were going to name me before they named me what they named me. I just know they didn't want it to be... I think they might have considered Richard, but like they didn't want it to be like... No, I don't remember.
I knew a guy. His first name was Hickenbotham.
What?
What?
Who?
Yeah, Hickenbotham. That's his name.
Hickenbottom?
Yeah, Higginbotham. I'm probably saying it wrong, but yeah, Higginbotham.
I thought you
That was his
talking.
name.
I thought you were talking about that dude, Shawn Michaels,
No.
because that's his real name, Shawn Hickenbottom. I said, Shawn Michaels? Is that what you're talking about? Well, now, can I start this person's clock? That's what I want. Can I start it? Yes, I can. So your clock is running. And I did that purposely. You know why I did it?
What's that?
So that customer be alert. But,
I'm gonna call.
are you
I'm gonna
lost?
call mine in a minute.
Are you lost, Price? Like, no. That's a timer for you to know to be out, or otherwise your food will be as leave at door. I am not going to sit and wait 5-10 minutes for you to come out. I just want you to come out, get your food, and be on the way. Because I hate handed me's. They do too much.
Take forever to come to the door.
Shoot. The leave at doors come out underhanded to me's. And the me be in the shower playing around with themselves.
Man, it's a bango right here. Jesus Christ.
What you get?
Man, $50, $46. $50.46 for a shop.
You need to take a picture of that.
Hey, let's get it.
Holy.
Damn. 27 items at Target.
That's easy work, brother.
Target?
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
easy work.
Yeah, and Target's like one of the best. Like
Yeah.
I never like shopping pays. I've been over this a million times, but Target's one of those places I'd happily go back to if I started doing it again.
Yeah, that's a regular. Hey, DC, and that's a regular Sam's Club order for me. I was telling Hector that earlier. You get a $54 for 12 miles for 27 items, 26 items at Sam's Club if you Diamond Card.
See, and then Target, my favorite place to shop. Oh yeah, it's about to go down.
Already.
Man, god damn.
So
Yeah, I
so
got a
Dash and
screenshot
Trader.
of it.
So Dash and Trader. DoorDash is dead. DC, you gotta tell them what's those stats, man.
Man, they high, man. You know, I'm a clown, man. You know the stream. What was it last night? What was the stream where the clowns? What stream was that? What stream was that? It wasn't last night.
Yeah, it wasn't last night.
It was Thursday, wasn't it? It was Thursday.
I think yeah.
Yeah, man. We it's the clown show. You know, if I let them see my stats, it's gonna be Clown Show Part 2, the remix.
Already showed mine.
It's gonna be the sequel to the clown show.
Oh yeah, that boy Trader was mad. Boy, Hector, he was mad, man. He was just going. He was mad because he wasn't getting no orders. He was mad because DoorDash it sucks. He's mad because Top Dashers is taking the orders.
But he's not telling you he's at 19%.
No, he did tell that, and he was proud of it.
I mean, he's not understanding he at 19%. You can't expect miracles to happen at 19%.
No, bro. No, he said it during his live stream, and you heard him say it. He said he ain't trying to be a clown. He's not trying to be a clown dasher. He said, I'm not getting he said, getting your acceptance rate up is for clowns.
I think the thing with Trader.
Then that's on him.
Check this out, though. But see, word on it. This is what I'm saying from a lot of different people. When your acceptance rate is low, you ain't gonna see that much volume.
Bro, did you see D-Rev's video?
Why?
Who?
Did you see D-Rev's video? DC?
Talking about when he dropped down the silver?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it. I ain't watch it yesterday because I missed it. But
no,
then
it was today.
When I was
it was today live.
Watched the live stream from yesterday. He went live and he was showing his silver status, and he couldn't even schedule this shit.
Yeah. He said it's bad. He said it's real bad. He even said no wonder why everybody's saying DoorDash dead, because if you down there at the low bottoms, yeah, it's gonna be dead. He said he finna work his shit back up.
Yeah. See,
He
that's
said,
what,
fuck
Yeah, you
this.
can't.
but you got to think: are we really clowns if we playing the game to get volume?
No,
Man,
And y'all
But-
down in the lower tier and ain't getting no volume? How you gonna make
No, no,
money
no.
ain't
off
getting
volume?
shit.
well, no, but
No
Trader
volume.
also says, like, if it's working for you, great, just keep doing it. Like, I mean, he's in that same boat. But the thing I think with Trader is he just internally does not want to deliver to any customer, like, ever, that isn't respectful. And, like, the way the system's set up is you're going to take some kind of, I wouldn't even say as a customer sometimes. This is where my degree
Bro, no, bro, no. I
What?
can't have, bro. He
What?
said he said every order he should be tipped on. He did say that, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
No
yeah,
tip, no
why
trip.
not?
He pushes that. So isn't
Well,
that a form of entitlement? Isn't that a form of entitlement? He
Yes.
No.
he also confronts customers on the tipping, bro. Me and him, we talked about it before. I told him, I was like, bro, you gotta watch your shit, man. Be careful when you're running up on folks.
Yeah, if you're going in there demanding things, yeah, that's going to be a problem
Okay, sure.
because someone's not going to take it kindly.
But
They're gonna be like, you haven't done anything to earn a tip, or he's going to end up going to the wrong place, and they're going to be ape shit on him. Like that one short he did where he went to go deliver Little Caesars.
Yeah, he almost caught the fade with somebody, bro.
Customer was ready
The
the
big
customer
chubby
ready
guy.
to knock him out.
Yeah.
yeah, but that's more the okay. So maybe, and I don't know if this is anything you guys care about. No, sure, it's a point worth bringing up. Is I think with Trader, like, for him, like, it's a question of is it something that he can stand? Like, I think he cares more about, like, being a bit more of a YouTuber.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
Hey,
I don't care about
you
being
have to
you.
play things up. Well, no, but like in his case, and I would argue he does a good job of it. He just plays things up. So it's like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
he's
take
very
it to
good.
heart.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
He's very good at it, but it's serious and it's playful at the same time, Otto. You gotta admit that. It's both. It's serious and it's playful. What I mean by serious is he's running up on customers asking for a tip. Just like what happened to Ron's wife. Did you see that video what happened to Ron's wife?
No.
yeah.
That's exactly what Trader does, bro. I remember those days.
You mean
How you gonna?
wait? How did that happen to Rob's wife? Was she just no tipping or something, or was she low tipping? What was the
Ron-
story?
no, I can tell you.
Let me explain that. I probably can understand it. Ron's lady wanted to make sure that the Dasher was gonna get all the tip.
Mm-hmm.
So
was she paying cash?
yeah, she was gonna give him cash. Well, the Dasher was mad and huffing and puffing, and he went in there. They told him he had to make the soda. He didn't want to make the soda. He didn't want to wait for the rest of the order.
Sorry,
So he just went in there and dropped what he had.
Oh, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Y'all have a great night.
And then before they realized that part of their order was missing, the Dasher just took off like nothing happened.
Okay,
You'd
look,
have to watch the video to understand it. And Ron would have to
look here.
tell you the rest.
Did y'all hear the interaction with the customer that I just had? Please tell me y'all heard that.
Well,
Okay.
no.
This
Go ahead.
order was a $250 order for 6 miles. I just took. So I'm talking to the customer as I'm getting there. And when I got there, I let the customer know, hey, I got her as quick as I could. You know what I'm saying? I wiped some fake sweat off my forehead. And the guy was like, oh no, I gotta give you a tip, buddy.
No.
So look here. Look, DCN. $20. You see it?
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I never get. I'm not saying it can't happen, but
You got to talk to the customers, bro. You got to talk to them.
No, I do
You
talk
got
to them. I do. Well, maybe I got to talk to them better. But
Yeah.
the only ones I've had that have been like that, it felt like it was an accident, but maybe they were fine with it. Like I dropped off a Buffalo Wild Wings to this guy's house, and his friend was out front.
Yeah.
His friend pulls up in like a Ford F-150 Lightning. This is like when it was brand new and all that. And I'm just like, I was about to go to the door. He's like, no, I'll take it for you. And I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Are you sure? And he's like, yeah, man. We're going to go watch the game and stuff because there was a game night. And then he's like, here you go. And I'm like, oh, are you sure you already tipped me? And he's like, yeah, it's cool. And I didn't even look because that's what I do. If I take a tip and maybe I hope this is the right thing to do. I don't look when they're handing it to me. I keep complete eye contact with them. I'm respectful. And then when I got back in the car, I'm like, $30.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This whole meal costs $30. What are you doing?
Yeah. I like that.
That was the point where I was like, what is? I would love to have a $10 tip, cool, but $30. I was like, this dude's just throwing money at me.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I always said that a lot of $2 customers, $3 customers, they got tips, man. I've been saying that for a long time. If you know how to work them, you can get some. I'm not saying beg them, off this net, but
no, never beg.
That's not what it's
about.
Yeah, if I got a $2 customer, right, and it's going in the direction where it's gonna give me some more orders, okay. I'm gonna be texting, keeping good communication with this customer, especially if it's handed to me. I'm gonna put dubs on it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna put dubs on it and be like, hey, the restaurant told me your pizza's gonna be about 10 minutes, but I'm gonna sit here and wait for it. No worries at all. You have nothing to worry about. I'm gonna get this order delivered to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave my text like that. What's that?
Communication with the customer always works.
Always,
and
man.
That's what some of these people forget, man. If you communicate with the customer, it's gonna be a lot easier to do the delivery.
Oh yeah. They were already outside ready for it.
And sometimes you'll get these people that don't respond. So what? They don't respond. You got to do what you got to do.
If they don't respond, you call their ass. No, if they don't respond, call them. And
I don't like this order I got to do. Shoot, this order I'm doing, I don't like it, but it's paying good enough. That's why I took it.
I think we see a lot of things that we don't like, but like realistically, like when you're just doing your normal things, like you got to keep in mind that if it's worth it in the long run, and that means like acceptance rate and everything else, whatever, like, it's really not that bad. Some of it is. I'm not going to say that there aren't offers that aren't bad, like the ones I talk about in my area. It's really specific to the Utica area. Like we get like these $4 for 20-mile bullshit things that DoorDash likes to send like 3 of them to me at once. So it's hard to keep a good AR.
See, look.
See, Otto, look. Back to back.
Otto, that's opportunity, bro. Otto, sometimes I look at that as opportunity, especially if I got to take it. If it's 20 miles, right? Look here. I'm going to play that up.
For $4?
Yeah. No, check it. All right.
No, I got a problem with that.
You guys got on my case for taking a $30 for 20 miles. I don't know where you're coming from.
Wait.
No, I'm talking about $4 for 20. That's a problem.
No, I've never took a bad order like that. But if I gotta take it, let's say I'm at 70% and that order hits my phone, okay? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take that order. I'm gonna make the best out of it. This one I'm gonna say, hey, howdy there. This is your driver Ricky with DoorDash here. Just letting you know that I've arrived at the restaurant, and the restaurant has said your order's gonna be a while, but I'll wait, because the food's gonna be fresh and hot. And just to let you know, your order from here to, I don't know if you made a mistake, sir, but your order from here to your house is about 20 miles. And I don't want your food to be cold, so I'm just letting you know ahead of time. And then see how they respond. As a customer, how would you respond to that, Otto?
I'll be like, oh, well, thank you. Something like that. Because if
You
you
know?
actually care that much, and if it actually
It doesn't hit them right off the
oh
bat.
my god,
They're just gonna be like, oh. Then they're gonna look and go, oh.
Oh no, that's not gonna be my last message. That's not gonna be my last message. Whenever I get it, about halfway there, I'm gonna let them know, hey, there's a lot of traffic up here. I really do apologize, but I'm trying to get this order as quick. They're gonna see me working, trying to get that order to them the best way I can. Bro, they're gonna feel bad. They're gonna eventually give me a tip. It happens all the time with me.
Maybe you know. Well, here's the thing: is Ceci said don't try to be like creepy, and I agree with that. You don't want to be creepy DoorDash driver, but communication and creepy, two different things.
Yeah, but that ain't creepy though.
I'm one of those people that might confuse it.
Yeah, I don't even know if you caught on to what I said, but I said I told them to make it not look creepy to where I said, hey, I don't know if the order. I don't know if you ordered this order from the wrong place because it's 20 miles away from your house.
I think that's worth mentioning because DoorDash keeps doing that. And it's probably the worst thing about DoorDash.
And I noticed it. And this is the problem too. I noticed when you when they place an order, and even I've seen it myself, DoorDash does not disclose where they're picking it up from.
No.
They just see, or if it does, they just look at the place the order, and drop their phone and go to their normal business. They're not looking at where they ordered it from.
Yeah.
Real quick, and I don't know how that generates. I don't think it's necessarily the customer because I, as a customer, have never had that error. I don't know what generates that error. Maybe there is something I could do as a customer that could cause me to be put me in the blame for it, but I've seen so many orders where it's like, I want to give credit to Trader here because I don't want to talk. I don't know. I just like to do. That's all.
I like it too.
He's talking about the Starbucks. He's talking about the Starbucks orders where it's like 10 miles away, and he knows for a fact there's like a Starbucks 2 miles away from that person. It's like, why do those orders exist?
You know what's crazy?
They exist. They exist because what Hector just said earlier, not keeping communication with the customer. Like I told you, a lot of them don't know. If you let them know, they will fix it, bro.
Excuse me.
So is it like, well, what causes it directly on the customer's end that they could ever end up ordering from a Starbucks 10 miles away when they're...
Well, that's a question. That's a question you don't ask me. That's a question you ask the customer.
You know what's crazy about that? Otto. Yeah, that's kind of surprising to me too because like there'll be times where I'll be somewhere in the zone and then I'll get a order and it's like got a bunch of miles on it. And when I know there's a closer restaurant to this customer, I'm wondering if it's the algorithm triggering certain drivers to pick this order up because they might be driving by one. So they just want you to go ahead and pick it up, even though it's 30 miles. I'm wondering if it's got something to do with the algorithm because I know definite well there is a closer location that I know for a fact also does DoorDash. Now, it's a difference if the location close by doesn't do DoorDash because I have seen that happen. But I know for a fact their restaurant closest to them does DoorDash. But yeah, they want to send it to me to drive to this restaurant going 15, 20 miles. It's weird.
I've seen that more with McDonald's and Chipotle in my personal area than anywhere else. Like, actually, luckily for me, Starbucks, that doesn't happen too often. But Chipotle and McDonald's, I don't know what it is, but there's one local McDonald's near me, and it's one of the worst McDonald's. Like, they seriously have management problems all the time. Like, I'm not saying that it's the McDonald's fault that DoorDash does this, but I don't know what it is. I will drive past like 3 McDonald's delivering it to Mount Clemens, and Mount Clemens is like the area that I was talking about. The roads feel like it's an apocalypse, and like the thing is I know for a fact I'm driving by like 4 other McDonald's that are on DoorDash on the way there. So it's like the customer doesn't want this. I'm sure DoorDash doesn't want this because at the end of the day, if enough drivers decline this, they're just gonna have to up the base pay, and then the drivers clearly don't want this.
I mean, Lou Dog. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. But it just happens.
When you order DoorDash, it tells you how far away it is. The location might have their DoorDash off. My bad, Lou Dog, if I confuse you for Joe.
Yeah, but Lou Dog, if it's McDonald's at like 7 p.m., I don't think there's 4 McDonald's that have all their DoorDash off. I've seen it at like 2 p.m. I've seen it in the middle of the day where I know it's like Chipotle is the best example of that for me. It's part of the reason I don't work Birmingham. Like Boots has his own reasons, but I don't work Birmingham because I would see all these crazy Chipotle orders that were going like 14 miles down to like Roseville, which it's like, it's not that Roseville's bad or any of this. It's just like these orders don't make sense, and I'm trying to maintain like 70% plus AR, but I was like getting bombarded with these orders that make literally no sense for anybody in the chain. Not the customer, not DoorDash, not the driver. They just like get spawned out of nowhere. They're like satanic orders with all the bad juju attached to them. And I deliver them sometimes, and people are happy that they got them. I probably should have done what Ricky did and be like, did you know that you ordered Chipotle from 14 miles away when there's a place literally 2 miles away from you? Because I checked one of them after. I'm like, holy shit, they could have got Chipotle in less than 20 minutes, but they had me drive it all the way here. And I know for a fact that probably took at least 40 in that part of the like metro area, because it's not a quick way to drive through there. That's like the whole heavy traffic area. It's like little
like we got an
area. It happens.
We got an area where the KFC is not in the KFC location. It's in another location. So I'll let the customer know, hey, KFC is not over here in the location. I'm gonna drop to the actual location for your order. It might take a little bit, but I'm gonna get this order to you as quickly as I possibly can. And thank you for delivering with DoorDash. So after that, they're like, cool. And they'll text me back, I apologize for you doing the walk this and that. I'm like, here, this all you need to do is get it changed to where the next driver won't have to suffer for it.
I'm just trying to figure out what, like, if I can help them, like, what causes that to even fucking happen? Because I don't think anybody wants it. Like, literally nobody wants that. There's no, maybe ExxonMobil wants it, but that's about it. Those are the only people who want those orders.
They're not paying attention when they order. They just looking at the name and place the order. They're not paying attention to where they ordered it from.
Yeah, but how did it get set to the wrong restaurant in the first place is my point.
That's a good question.
So maybe one working theory, and I could be wrong about this, but maybe they just, like, a lot of people leave apps open, they never restart their phone, and maybe like if they're looking at DoorDash at work, maybe that's what it is. It's like it's the McDonald's that they would have been at when they were at work. They go home, they place the order, and it's still somehow ordering from that place. That's the only real theory I got.
Sometimes they don't pay attention where the previous orders they've done. Like, for example, if they're at work and they order from a place closer to their job, and then they go home and place the order, they not paying attention to where they ordered it from. It ties back to that same thing that I was saying. People just order things quickly and do not pay attention to where they ordered it or where their previous order came from.
Yeah, and that's your job to let them know. Well, it's not your job, but you know.
And then again, they don't even update their address neither.
I don't know. I guess I'm just, because I manage, that's what I'm taught how to manage my drivers at Amazon, you know, with customers. A lot of them, believe it or not, a lot of customers at Amazon want you to hand it to them. They put that prompt on the app now. Hand it to customer. If the customer got dogs and shit like that, my drivers will call me to troubleshoot it before they call customer support. And I'll tell them what to do. I'll tell them just leave the order in a safe location.
A business person knows how to do things right.
Yeah. So text and call, and then leave the order in a safe spot and conceal it to where you can take a picture, of course, and let the customer know on the prompt, hey, your order's here. I couldn't reach out to you. We've tried, and enjoy the rest of your day. Your order's right here where the picture's at.
And it ties to what Joe said. You got to treat this like basically your own business, a 9 to 5.
You also, hey, brother Joe, you also got to treat it at like, this is what Kim told us. You got to treat every person that every order that you get, you got to treat them like your personal customer, like
I'll
you
be back.
went and found this guy, like you went and found this customer. See, if you went and found a client or a customer, you'll treat them a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? If you have that kind of mindset, DC, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yes, sir.
Like, yeah, if you went and got the customer yourself, yeah, you're gonna treat them a little bit different. You're gonna keep them updated. Let them know what's wrong, if there is anything wrong. I've gotten tips just off of restaurants, just waiting in the long drive-through lines, man. But you know, believe it or not, some won't even just tip you. I remember I was on Ron's panel, bro. I took a picture of the long ass drive-through line. I made sure there wasn't no license plate showing or whatever. But I took a picture. I took a picture and sent it to a DC. And, hey, as soon as I got ready to text, mid-text through, that bitch was canceled. DC, you hear me? She shut that motherfucker right on down. She said, hell no. She said, nope.
She ain't
I
going
ain't getting
for
this
it.
order for a while. I'm gonna cancel this.
Cause it's gonna be a minute too.
Yeah, a good hot minute. Yeah, she didn't like that shit. I learned that trick from D-Rev, seeing taking pictures so the customer can see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was. Well, of course, you know he say it all the time, but yeah, he was going into detail about that on the show today.
Already.
Yeah, he was doing that on the show. That's it.
Joe said, I'm a proud clown. Yeah, I mean, he did say the reason why he talking shit like that is because he's jealous that they get these good orders. He did say that. He said, I'm jealous. I thought that was funny. But no, I fucks with Trader heavy, you know. It's just some things that I don't agree with them on, you know. That's it, you know.
Okay.
We can have some disagreement, and we can still keep
Dude,
it playing.
I'm glad
Sorry,
I took that order.
I was away,
Much
but
as
I
I
heard
whined
that part.
about it, ended up being $12. They added a tip to it.
Am I a
Added
dick? 'Cause
$1.25.
I add
Already.
$1 tips
It was a
to
hidden
my
tip.
DoorDash offers.
Hidden
Oh,
tip,
I
that's what I'm
told
talking
you.
about.
That's all. I'm telling you. If these people recognize that you are the driver, they will add stuff to it later.
Oh yeah, they can do that now. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Otto.
No, I want to hear more about how to get them extras on.
Well, once you become a regular to these people, you know, they'll recognize who you are. They know your work habit. They know how you deal with things and how you get it done quickly. And they'll add stuff to you. It's all about
Bro,
customer service.
Yeah,
I
I
keep
remember
saying,
Otto.
it's
Look,
not.
Otto, I remember I had a catering order, right? And I packed everything in catering bags. So I sent them a picture of my back seat with all their stuff in the catering bags. I put in the comment, I sent them a text letting them know, hey, everything is secured and I'm on the way with your order. She gave me 2 big smiley faces, emojis. When I got there, I got a $20 tip on top of the $35 order. It was being delivered to a hospital.
Damn.
Even I had one. While I was picking up a sheets order, it was $7 plus, and the lady told me, I'm gonna give you a 20. I'm like, okay. The only thing she wanted me to be quiet and not make noise. So I went there, dropped off her order. There was a 20 sitting right there, so I got that. Plus the $7 turned into $9.50, and then she added another $10 on top of that. So it ended up being a $40 order.
Mm.
Hell yeah, Hector. Like this customer here got a gate code.
Speaking of bags, what's the best bags to buy? Because those DoorDash totes bags are trash. You
Wait,
might
you
have to
wanna-
go into like Amazon or check out Grubhub. Grubhub has good bags.
They have okay bags. Joe Montrell, if you want to do anything bag, I'll send you. I'll get you on it. Give me one moment. I'll post the name.
Blush.
And what I would recommend with these, if you do get this one, is it is a bigger bag. I'm gonna say that off the top of my head. It's not a catering bag. It's just a bigger bag. You can sometimes
Oh,
put
we're
2
going to
different
Papa
orders in it.
John's. Now, what's the
But
offer?
that's kind of the point. Is it's never going to be too big, too small. If you got a small order, you just take one of the little thermal shields, you put it on top, boom. The food's going to stay hot forever. You get compliments for days out of that, especially on hamburgers. People will see you got a little thermal shield. They'll be all happy.
Can I take this? Yeah, I'll do it because she cash tips.
What the hell? Unless they stop selling it on Amazon, in which case I'll never be able to get you this bag ever because it doesn't exist anymore.
I wasn't gonna take it because it was what $6 for 11 miles, but as soon as I looked at the address, I know that lady usually cash tips. Because I've done grocery orders and she's cash tipped. So
That's the bag I used to use. Where's the bag I'm using now?
and a
How
day
is that
like
not in my
today, I'll
Amazon?
take what?
Sorry.
What? What?
I'm just talking to myself too loud. There it is.
What?
I got it.
What?
57.
Okay, go Google search this if you're willing to put the money down for it. I swear to God, this is the best bag I've ever used. It is bigger, so I'm not going to say it's the best thing ever. Like, you're not going to want to be in a tight, busy restaurant like my Chick-fil-A's. I never take this bag in. But, like, the cup holders actually work. It expands out if you need to put, like, a larger order in it, and it's got handles that work pretty well. I wish they were on top of the thing instead of on the side, but they still work well. Let me see. I'm trying to get you the ultimate search instead of just food delivery backpack, blah, 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 a bunch of bullshit.
I will say this. Shout out to the OGs that came out here to watch. That usually watch Ron. I appreciate it.
Already.
I'm not going to overcomplicate it, Mr. Joe. I'm just going to say type that in Amazon. That is the best bag I've used, and I've been through a couple biker bags. And I don't bike. It's just that they work way better. I use it for catering too, but I don't use it for the catering trays. I use it for the dry goods. So like usually the drinks. And then the one thing I do, you don't have to do
you
this.
do?
Overpriced.
I don't want no doo-doo.
Yeah, is I have one of those. You could get the 2 4X, but I have those foam inserts. I like putting the foam insert on the bottom occasionally. I just leave it on like the side in the back seat of my car. And then when I see an order that needs it, like usually Taco Bell's a good example, like it's one drink. I could put it on the side of that bag and that bag will hold it perfectly. But sometimes it's just easier to put it all in the bag.
I'll be back.
And when you have one of those like eight cup holding things, the foam cup holders are horribly overpriced, but the thing is I kind of say they're worth it because I've used them so much with so much success. I've never spilled a drink with one. The only thing I'd warn against is Sonic cups in particular, really thin styrofoam. And when you put thin styrofoam inside of a foam cup holder, this is not the bag itself. This is an accessory if you decide to get it. But if you put that in, styrofoam inside of foam, sometimes it will like glue itself together, and it's like impossible to separate it without breaking the cup. That's only happened to me twice. I just called DoorDash and said, "I'm sorry, the worst thing possible happened. I broke one of the drinks," and then I didn't get a contract violation because I guess I told them or something. I'm not sure how DoorDash works, but Apparently, if you're just upfront with the fact that you messed up, they usually forgive you. I have like 2 drinks and like one of them would break. Maybe it was because it was just part of the order. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Spilling something in my house. One sec.
Careful.
But you could ignore what I said about the foam and just get that bag by itself. That bag is phenomenal in my opinion. It's not like, I'm not going to say it's perfect build quality. Like I have some threads on it on the side that have already come a little loose. But so far as functionality, best bag I've ever used. And I've used a couple biker bags at this point. And like, so small orders, like I said, it's got 2 thermal sheets. I only use the one with less Velcro on it, so it doesn't stick. But I can use that for small orders. If I need a big order, like you can see in the picture, you can undo a little zipper and expand the bottom. And that's been phenomenal for me because I never run into a situation where I need multiple bags. If it's like a not actual large order, but it's pretty big, like this usually happens with like $50 to $80 orders. There'll be like 2 big bags. I can still fit it in that guy.
Well, speaking of bags, I got Ceci some pizza bags.
Already.
I just have to figure out how to work the logistics of sending it to her, but I got her some bags. I was talking to my Papa John's. I like telling her how they don't give her bags. She's like, "Let me get you some bags so you can send it to her."
Oh, there you go. What's up?
So I got some bags.
Sorry.
I got some DoorDash bags. I'm gonna send to Ceci once I can figure out everything. So
Sissy's trying to convince me I'm not allowed to trim my beard anymore. I'm like, Sissy, I gotta trim it at some point. She's like, no.
Oh, hey, Otto. A woman knows when not to trim it. They know.
I suppose so.
Shoot, my ex used to tell me that all the time. She'd be like, "Don't cut your beard." I'm like, but it looks kind of ugly though. Still, don't trim it a little bit, but don't cut it completely.
I've never got to like the fully long phase, and the long phase is like a phase not everybody wants to get to anyways, like the fully long, like 8 to 12 inch phase. But I can tell you for a fact, even just going from like 1 to 7 inches, there's a couple awkward phases, but then like between those phases, there's a bunch of good phases. So it's weird. It's like it is kind of true. Like you don't want to touch it through some of the awkward phases. You just like go for like a month if you can, and you use what I would recommend for most people, because some people don't want to use heat, like literally, or like you just genuinely don't want to use heat. It's bad for your hair because some people can do heat, some people can't. Is just comb it in the shower with the warm water. That will get it all in place. And then when you get out of the shower, comb it with some coldness on it. So whether it's a cold blow dryer, just comb it into place, put some butter on it. It's usually good. But you need oil more than butter, but butter has use. The only problem with beard shit is that a lot of there's good stuff in stores, but there's like 1 or 2 brands. And then most of it's bad. Like Honest Amish is good, Shea is good, Shea Moisture. Most of the other stuff's not actually good. You can look at the thing, it's like buying organic food. You just want to buy the stuff that it just has oils in it. It's soils. If it has anything that says like silicone or like alcohol of any sort, just don't buy it. It's better to just not have it as a product in your house ever, because that will just fuck you up. And then you'll be stuck being like, why is my beard always having problems? And it's like, because you bought this goofy alcohol silicone stuff that shouldn't be put on anybody's hair ever. But Ron, how he eats. Just do that with your beard and you'll be good. Just pretend your beard is Ron eating smoothies and you'll be fine. You want all the natural stuff. I'm not joking. It's true. That's how it works. I struggled for like 4 years, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh yeah, just put the on-scent. Well, a lot of people can do scents. I can't. But in my case, do the unscented stuff with just oils. And it's complete. It actually does work.
In about 2 months, I'll have my beard back to where I had it.
Hell yeah.
I just cut it off about a couple weeks ago. So,
Well, and like my thing, I think, and a lot of people can relate to is like I had family members who like weren't sure at the time, so I just cut it to appease them, and I think that's always fair, personally. Like, there's some people who
I
say
ain't
it's
gonna
not.
lie,
Your
that
family
beard
member
you
shouldn't be
had,
talking to you about your hair, but like I don't know. Maybe I don't think I'm exactly a mama's boy, but I'm a little bit of one. So if she's like, "You look too homeless," I'm gonna trim it down a little bit, and then I have to get to that length again and make it so I'm clearly not looking homeless. Once I do that, I'm good. It just means I have to learn how to take better care of it.
that beard you had, man, it kind of reminded me of one of my old salesmen.
Mm?
My salesman, he had a long beard. I'm like, man, this dude kind of ought to look like my old salesman at the wine distributor.
Oh, I look like some wine dude.
Salesman, not a wine. No,
Was he a sommelier?
I don't know what he was.
I know it's a weird word. Trust me, it's a thing. Although I kind of think it's semi bullshit because, well, it's not. It's not, but it is at the same time. This is a hard take, and that's because I don't respect wine.
That's about the only thing I can. The only thing I can grow that will look long is a beard.
Mm-hmm.
The hair up top doesn't grow like it used to.
Yep, I'm in the same boat.
You know, once we get into our 40s, that hair does not grow like it. Late 30s, early 40s, that hair doesn't grow like it used to, unless you take care of it when you were younger.
I think if I could have had like less acidic shampoos, like shampoos that weren't bullshit, like we were talking about what I was saying, and I wouldn't have scratched the heck out of my head because I think the shampoos kind of caused that. Maybe I'd have more hair, but it's like I would have had balding. But then there's the question of how healthy was your scalp, and it's like my scalp was getting bathed in acid on a daily basis, and I was scratching the crap out of it afterward. It's like I think it accelerated that a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to me. I had a small little bald spot, and then it just started decelerating very quickly.
Yeah.
Y'all can't forget about genetics play a part in it too as well.
Yeah. Oh no, 100%. The genetics did. It's just like
for sure.
Let's say so genetics might play a part in like let's say diabetes. My question, my analogy to it would be like in my case of my hair, it was like if I had predisposition to some sort of diabetes and then I just ate sugar all day. It's like you're gonna get it faster and harder. Like I did all the worst things to it. So,
well, my uncle, he in the 80s and 90s, he had the longest hair out of everybody in the family. And whenever he got, I want to say, early 2000s, he started balding. And big granddaddy, he was bald. So, it actually hit him. Everybody else got some full hair. Nobody lost any hair except for him. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it can happen that way.
Yep. I mean, life's like that, you know.
I mean, he's still in the denial about it and everything.
I'm not in denial about it. I just have hair in my like. A lot of people are like, especially these days. I don't think anybody's that worried about white dudes shaving their heads because it's not the same thing it used to be. But like my dad, it's more my dad and my mom. My dad shaved his head, and my parents are divorced, and like I don't want to remind my mom of my dad because even if I love my dad and all that stuff, and she's not that worried about it, it's like I just don't want to like actually remind her because it's like a trigger for her.
I got you.
Yeah.
Look how y'all be closing on the week. On Friday and Saturday.
We got a lot more Bruce Willis these days, though. It's like I remember that growing up. It was like you could, especially if you're a white dude, you couldn't shave your head because everybody's just like, "Oh man, you're in the KKK." You know, it's like, nah. Some people just shave their head because it looks better. It does look better on some people because they're bald as fuck.
Look, I'm Hispanic, I'm Puerto Rican, and I cut my hair bald.
Fair enough. Well, it's just in general, it's become more popular. A lot more people. I could try a buzz cut. I think that might actually work because that's like
I buzz cut that thing every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, I buzz cut my hair, leave it bald.
It's like I'm not totally bald, but
Why
like
did
I'm
it be
not.
this way? Son of
I'm
a
not like
bitch.
a.
Hey, Otto, do you remember the movie Jet Li, Fearless?
Oh, I
Jet
know
Li
why I took
Fearless?
this one.
Yeah.
I don't think I saw it, and maybe I should.
Type it in. My uncle, he's in so
I
much of
can't even
denial.
type that damn quick.
Oh, is that what
That's
his hair
how.
looks like?
Yeah.
It's cool
Shit,
if you're
I can't.
Jet Li and Fearless, though. I'm not gonna say it's a
Hey,
bad
Rick.
look if you're Jet Li.
Hey,
What's
Ricky
that?
Otto, man. I'm embarrassed. I can't type that damn fast.
I can't type that
Oh,
fast.
don't feel bad.
That's because I was a
Just do
goofball
it.
in school, man. They gave me a class to learn how to do it.
I don't type properly though, so that's my best advice. Is I don't technically type properly, but I can still type fast. I chicken peck like just really fast
I
because
went.
it's what's comfortable for my hands.
I had a class for it. I chose to goof off instead of paying attention. I said this won't be useful in the future.
You don't need a
I
class. You just need a
I,
situation that makes you type.
I wish I would have paid attention, cause shit, everything nowadays about typing fast and shit. Especially if you're trying to win a giveaway or something. Yeah, you got to type that fast as hell.
No, it's just doing. It's just doing. It's the same as anything. So you find something that makes you want to type, and then you just type, and you don't even think about it. You just figure out what works with your hands, with the keyboard. I mean, you could do this. You could try a couple different keyboards, but like you don't go crazy with that. I'm just saying that sometimes that helps because there's that little tiny bit of difference in each layout, and sometimes you find the one that really works, or just one that works well enough.
Now my damn sister, she could type that thing quick. I'm like, what the hell did you just type?
Just like
look and see. I like, holy shit! You just typed up 200 words in less than 30 seconds. I'm like, what the hell's this?
You know what the sad fact is? I can type about as fast as I can read, which is a really weird thing that I don't know how to. I can't read for shit.
Oh, I could freaking speed read.
Yeah. I think there's a couple things in my family. Like, it might be partly genetic, but like also maybe I'm talking back to what I said. I never got into enough of books growing up. So like I never read super fast. I just read the words and I try to make them sound cool in my head. Or sound reasonable. That probably did not help in school, but whatever. School.
I know Decent and Happy he about to collect 50 bones. Doing that Target order.
Yep, I'm in the checkout line.
I figured you would be in the checkout by now. I went and did 3 orders by the time you went and did that. And still not even made $50 compared to you.
Man, this one of them unicorns. Them unicorn bangers.
The Target.
I think by you did that, $50. I just made what, $18 in that whole span?
Already. So we all get money.
Yeah, I just went and did 2 orders while Sin was in that Target.
I'm waiting on my third one right here.
I'm about, 0.6 miles from dropping this off?
Let the customer know.
And I made it my mission to get Sussy some pizza bags.
Are you actually sending them to her?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'll send it to her. I try to help out my friends in need when they need them.
Hell yeah.
Just letting you know I'm still waiting for you.
Man, could do this.
About 5 to 10 minutes.
Only takes about three days for it to get to her.
That's not happening.
Where do I need to go? I need to see. biscuit. I hate this road. These people live on one of these roads that if you ain't paying attention, you'll miss it. Jesus, I hate gravel. Gravel is not my friend. Because in about 5 minutes, I'm going to hear rocks bouncing off my tire, hitting the back wall of my car. I'll be back.
What the fuck is... There it is.
Yeah, yeah, can. That's what's the orders.
I'm not bad for this time right now. I'm down to, I'm at 133 so far.
Hector, I gotta say, I was watching your community post and it gave me some hope because you've been doing good money, like repeatedly.
Oh yeah, Hector's get the bag, humping the bag.
Hey, I put in the work,
Hector,
man.
Hector, do you think that makes? Do you think certain people look at that and it makes them mad and they go even harder because they're not getting these orders and they don't want to get their acceptance rate up?
Hey, I can't say what others won't do, but I know what I can do
already,
and I'm willing to put in that work to get it. While y'all sleeping, guess what I'm doing? Racking up money.
We getting those dollars.
And then when y'all get up in the morning getting y'all morning orders, guess what I'm doing? I'm sleeping. Because I know what my area can produce during the day and at night. My area during the day ain't going to produce nothing. So it's a waste of time for me to go out breakfast to make what, $40? I choose that $40. I just rather sleep and come in later. Look, Food Line. They sent me a shopping. Where the hell's this some bitch gonna send me is what I want to know before I take it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can do it. Oh, it's even better. One item.
Already.
I can do that. One item. I ain't even mad about it. It's one item. And where it's gonna put me exactly where I want to be. Close to the other side. And I ain't know. And you know what? I wasn't even inside my area yet. So that tells you, your close proximity, you will get something. What am I getting? Food Line, cornstarch. Hopefully, it's full line open and I can get it. If not, the SOLs.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to be traveling a different full line to go get it.
For sure. No,
They better hope that full line they better hope that full line open. If not, I might have to mark it closed and I get 3 something for it. I think it's 357 or something like that. 377. I don't know how they figured how they break half of 725. So it'd be about 363 at worst. But yeah, I put in that work to get those numbers, man. Yesterday was a breeze. I had rain yesterday, so that helped accelerate my numbers a lot quicker.
Oh
Saturday was a little slow, but I still made it work. And then Friday, I just came in early and, took advantage of the weekend. So a lot of it has to do with knowing your area and knowing when it's going to be busy and timing it just right. And if you have more than one zone, then hey, look for that area that you know it that's going to get you the money. I could have went into Gardner today and dashed, but I ain't feel like doing that because I'd be stuck in rush hour traffic trying to get these people's food. Good Lord, it sounds like one woodpecker over there.
Oh yeah. Hey, man, I feel that, Hector. You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah.
I feel that. Yeah. Get the bag. What time you going to work tomorrow, Otto? You say you're going in there early.
Me? Oh, no. I'm not working early. That's not happening. No.
Oh.
I got a doctor's. Okay, so I don't know if you heard me rambling earlier. I had to turn on an $80 delivered order because I have to help with a medical thing for my mom tomorrow early.
I got you.
That was kind of like I felt like I knew that was going to happen. That it was going to be one of the best offers I'd. Maybe it's also well because I just got like the higher tier with delivered, I suppose. So like they're finally sending me good offers occasionally. Like I did $20 offer today, but I kind of know how they're the same as most of these companies where it's like you take as much as you can, they'll give you better stuff. So I took all the stuff in the last couple days, and then Friday mainly, and then today, Monday, and then they gave me an $80 offer, and I literally can't take it because I have to be there for my mom tomorrow. She doesn't really drive. She can't really drive anymore. It's not like an eyesight thing. It's more like a combination of arthritis and a couple other things. It is like an eyesight thing. It is like an eyesight thing too. But yeah.
Mama comes first, man. I ain't knocking for that.
Yeah. I was like, $80, God damn it. It was like right next to my house.
Well, either I'm getting ready to get half pay or
that would have been a great way to start my day. It's just like no matter what I do the rest of the day, I got at least 80. I know you guys are more into hundreds and hundreds of dollars because I'm a little bit unusual. I'm more like $150 to $300. Like it'll be anywhere in there. But $80 is a very nice way to start your day regardless. I can't do it. I would have loved to do that so much, but I just can't do it.
No, I feel it.
And it's like I wouldn't mind doing more of the delivery apps, but me and deliver that. Like I guess I could get back on them, but then I have to do all the things I've done with delivered. And it's like I just like delivered because they're like, yeah, they multi-manage, but like they seem to not be run. maybe I should just keep pushing this, but I'm worried it's gonna come back and bite me if I ever try to work for them. Deliver That feels like it's run by drunk people, and I'm a drunk person, so like I can identify other drunk people. like I don't like their test. I don't like a whole bunch of the other stuff they do, and maybe they actually do have like the best amount of offers. I haven't watched UDM in a while, so maybe like Deliver That's like the hottest thing if you're doing catering on the market right now. But the thing with Delivered is maybe it's not as busy, but it's like the worst they're ever gonna offer me is $20. I don't know. They seem a little bit more like they understand what being a driver is like, so I'm gonna take their 1 or 2 offers a day, so I can sometimes get more. I should say this. I missed an open board offer for like $120 the other day, so it's like the good offers are out there. It's just a little bit. You have to watch it because it's. I don't exactly like that it's an open board, but if you know it's there, then just pay attention to it. I could have clicked give to me, but I didn't click give to me. I walked away for like 2 minutes and then I came back, so that's on me. I don't think I would have necessarily got it anyways because there's probably 5 drivers that clicked give it to me. I don't. Who's to say that we're gonna, give it to me out of all the people who did?
I'm afraid to ask what "give it to me" means.
So they have like it's like an open board. So like most to Deliver, they assign you orders, and it's usually for me 1 or 2 a day, and that's not a lot. But if it's one good order a day, if it's $150 or even like $35 order, I'm really happy. I'll still take the 20s just because I've started recently seeing that they'll give me $50, $80, $120 orders. And like starting off, I did that last week. I started my day off with a $120 order. It didn't take me any more time. Yeah. So it's like they might not be the busiest platform, but they have good stuff on there. So I don't know. It's like I agree with the like dedicating yourself and perfecting yourself as much as you can for like one craft, which is what Ron does. But it's like I don't have the drive program. And maybe I can get on it. Maybe there's some way I can, but I don't have those orders. I get normal LOPs, which is just $100+ orders if I'm lucky.
So you don't get CBRs like where it says catering bag required.
No, I used to get. Okay, this is where it gets confusing when I'm talking to Ron because people use different words for it. I used to get catering bag required. I do get but I get like the household orders. I don't get like the actual catering orders. Does that make sense? On DoorDash?
Yeah, so you don't. Yeah, you don't get the actual CBRs.
Well,
it's not official.
It'll say CBR, but it's not what.
It's not an actual catering order that might be Easy Cater, etc.
It's just somebody basically has spent over $100.
Yeah, somebody wanted a lot of.
It just has the format catering bag required because it was over 100. I got you.
Yeah, or somebody wanted a lot of pizza, or somebody wanted a lot of another good one is Culver's. Culver's if you order Culver's for a family of 6, it's going to be over $100, and they'll probably tip you $15 to $20.
Yeah,
I'd get those, but I don't get like any of the ones that go to businesses, etc. Or maybe I could get them, but like it's not going to be like an Easy Cater order. It's not going to be any of that. Not that I'm not saying it has to be an Easy Cater order, just like as a way to define it. It's not going to be like any of the stuff that requires setup. Yeah. Where you go into like a place of work and you like laying out trays. So like for me, it was just, I thought like in December I was going to get on 2 of them. I would have done Deliver That. Maybe I'm just bitter about Deliver That because they denied me my insurance. This is why I keep calling them drunkards. Is I have automobile insurance. Otherwise, like I wouldn't be able to drive a car. I kept sending it to them and they kept saying, that's not that doesn't qualify. And I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, no. And they literally sent me the bag. They sent me, it was the final step of Deliver That, like onboarding. And they just kept denying me over this insurance because they didn't like the photo I was taking. I took a bunch of different photos or something. They just kept telling me that I didn't have automobile insurance. And I'm like, I do. I have to legally have it. I have it on all these other apps. And they're like, no, you don't. And I'm like, yeah, I do. And they're like, no, you don't. I was like, fuck you, deliver that. Go fuck yourself. And you stupid drunk ass
Yeah, it
posts
was
that
the
don't
same
make
way
any sense.
with Uber Eats. I would send them the insurance information early. They would keep reminding me, you need to send the insurance documents. Need to send the insurance documents. And I would look down on the bottom where it says it has the insurance documents.
And I get like they need to have the insurance information, but like when I've sent the same insurance information to everybody else, and I've been onboarded with like 8 other platforms, and I don't even work most of them, and then you give me this issue, and also on top of that, like your whole platform and your testing procedure is just like I'm also partly bitter because of the test, because I know you I don't know if you, but you've probably talked to somebody who's on board with Deliver That. If you go through their test, you're like, who the fuck wrote this? This isn't competent. Like, I'm smarter than the person who wrote this test. What is fucking going on here? It's like you want people who are like
you need a test for food delivery.
for Kate. Well, yeah, on both of them I took tests. I took one for delivered, but it like actually lined up with what they told me. Whereas like Deliver That, it was like somebody who was either they weren't sober when they wrote it. Most of it made sense, but there's
I might need to look at a cheat code to figure out how to get it right if I decide I ever go to deliver.
You can get it right. It's not the issue of getting it right. It's the fact that like once you figure out how to get it right, you realize that whoever wrote this had to be drunk. Like it's not written by somebody who knows what the fuck they're talking about. Like it
wasn't you.
That's where I just lost respect for that whole platform. Even though like I should probably not do that and not be that picky. It's just like I want to work with people who have ethics to some degree.
I'm thinking it was you, Otto, that wrote that stuff while you were drunk.
Exactly. That's my point. Is like if I'm used to being a goofball, like I would expect better out of the platform, and yet the platform, I shouldn't talk this much shit about Deliver That because I swear to God, like it's a real possibility that if I was on it and none of this would have happened, I would have been like, oh, Deliver That's so great. Because, like, apparently a bunch of other people are saying that these days, but, like, you know what? I'm fine with my little basic food delivery apps, my little DoorDash and my whatever else. If I do Grubhub, I do Grubhub. I don't... Sometimes you just have a personal vendetta against certain companies, and in my case, it's Deliver That. Because of all the bullshit I saw trying to sign up for them. Never, ever seen a company that seems like it's ran by people who are just like not actually knowing what one hand is doing versus the other. It's just like I'm supposed to be delivering catering orders on a platform by people who like are that incompetent. Like, I guess if you get paid, it's fine, but like it just doesn't make me feel comfortable. So I don't know what else they ask for. I don't know what else they do, and I'm besides the money I'm missing because I'm not on it, which I'll never know about at the moment. Maybe I'll know some other day, but no, I'm good.
You know, I'm thinking about going to find me. You know what, Otto? This will be funny. I'm thinking about going buy me a clown wig, holding a stack of 20s, and using it as a thumbnail.
You could. Why not?
The clown with money. Maybe I can AI generate that. I don't know.
I think a real picture is funnier. You can totally AI generate that. You can get like 100 copies. Pick the best one. Oh no, you can make songs now. Do you know about that? There's like Suno and Udio.
No. I'm thinking about using that for a thumbnail for tomorrow.
Do it. Go. I don't know that. I'm gonna go check a Discord. I'm gonna have to log on Discord real quick.
I ain't good with that kind of,
A lot of them are kind of paid services. You're going to have to pay for them. That's the only thing. If you can find a free one, just use the free one. I guess. That's fine.
I just need to generate one that says, this clown.
One image.
Collects money every day.
This clown is rich as fuck.
I think I have a perfect solution. I might have to do this later when I'm
Is that
home.
this location I brought you here?
We do live in a weird era where it seems like I'm not a six-figure earner, but like even 6 figures seems like
I'm like,
middle
look, this guy
income.
collects money.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what? I don't know. I just like the attitude. Just get it done.
I'll figure it out when I get home. It'll be a perfect thumbnail. I'm like, yeah, you talking about clowns? Yeah, but this clown collects his money.
This is your. They're fire. So be careful with the fire. The fire's just come out.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that clown that has money.
Nothing wrong with that. Although I do kind of get the complaint, especially with DoorDash in particular. And the complaint would be that DoorDash doesn't give you like a clown order and then a good order and then a clown order and a good order. So like make you realize that you're, doing the right thing by accepting most everything. They give you like a bunch of clown orders and then a bunch of good orders and then a bunch of clown orders and then a bunch
for
like,
you.
and I think I don't know, I don't blame people for not getting on board with that. Because they could just reprogram that and make it better. Like they have way too many drivers. So I know they could do it.
They can, but will they?
Well, if they don't, it's kind of okay because this is a weird thing. Is they onboard way too many drivers, but the way their system works, it keeps drivers from wanting to be on their platform for that long. It's like you want all the people you can get. I know for a fact DoorDash wants everybody they can get. They want to have as much saturation as possible and then just even out the pay to a relative degree, if not perfectly, to a relative degree. But like the system is, if I would say, compared to besides like the having to go anywhere with Grubhub, like I know for a fact when I take a crappy order, there's a good order right behind it, or maybe 2 orders behind it at worst. With DoorDash, I can spend 3 hours taking crappy orders, and then it will give me 2 hours of amazing orders. And it's like that doesn't work for most people. Most people have a much shorter attention span than that. So like, why do you have it programmed this way? It's giving me a crappy order and then a good order and a crappy order and a good order, and I'm good. But they don't. I don't know. The system doesn't want to do that. Or it'll
Yeah.
give me crappy good or crappy mediocre, but most people would say bad, mediocre, crappy, and then really good, or something like that. Like it's just not. It's too high IQ. Most people aren't gonna get it. So they're not gonna be like, oh, if I take everything, I'm gonna make the most money consistently. Because it doesn't look like you're making any goddamn money until all of a sudden that those set or that singular good order comes through.
When they leave, they'll just change the
Walk out again. Okay, yeah, that's an issue.
yeah, this because this person you picked the own. You had time. You had to be there so to make the money. Yeah. You always come in.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to figure out who it was.
Yeah,
So I heard Ricky's mouth.
Yeah, he was chopping
First,
it up.
I thought it was you, but then I heard Ricky talk. I'm like, all right, let me flip flop that.
Sounded like some Asian dude. I don't know. Am I the only one who's heard that, or am I wrong? Sounded like Ricky talking to an Asian dude.
I don't know. Could be a country person. I can tell you the order value has dropped significantly. The order value earlier I was seeing was anywhere from 7 to 9. Now it's 5 to 7.
I want to look up what Tom looked up. Detroit Grubhub market share. Let's see if that gives me an answer.
I turn on Grubhub, I won't even see an order at this time.
No, because I was like, okay, so you were probably there for that discussion. Maybe you weren't. But Tom was like raging about. He's like, I just want to take everything. I want to be on a schedule and get paid more. I want to do all these things. And like, I respect the hell out of Tom. Tom's a legend. But I'm like, dude, that's just Grubhub.
I'll say he's not taking everything no more.
Well, no, but he's taking almost everything, right? And I'm like, dude, that's just Grubhub. Why don't you just work Grubhub? Especially if you want to work on a schedule. And he's like, he goes into Google and he looks up their market share in his area. And he's like, oh, well, they're this market share. And I'm like, they're literally a platform which is specialized in not being oversaturated. Like, it doesn't matter what their market share is. He's still upset. I don't.
Yeah, because you asked him a question and then you bounced.
Oh, did I? What did I ask him?
Oh, you asked him something. Next thing you know, before Tom could respond, you dipped.
Oh, it was well, he shouldn't be upset. That was supposed to be like a motivational life question, probably. I don't know what I said.
He didn't know what you said.
That's what it was. I don't know what I said.
Oh, yeah. We thought it was Brett, but we found out it was you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. Okay. I'll be
Next time you pop on Ron's and Tom's there, he's going to be looking at you asking you some questions.
Oh,
or he might throw you some poop emojis with broccoli.
Oh. I'll just try to kill him with kindness. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I tried to do that before one time, and he got angry, but I don't think he was angry at me. He was, like, angry at something. I don't know, his life. Well, not his life, but, like, it was something about taking everything, and he was, like, real angry that nobody listened to him about it.
I mean, I haven't canceled any
shit. I'm like, listen, I was trying to say you figured something out that nobody else was willing to test, or nobody on YouTube, at least that I know. I'm sure tons of drivers have figured it out, but
Yeah, I haven't canceled any order yet, Otto. On my end, everything's just still going smooth. Surprisingly,
How many apps are you running, Ricky? Because I thought aren't you multi-apping? You're doing Uber
not
Eats and everything.
not today, just DoorDash.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you still like
I've
doing that?
What'd you say?
huh? You
I
said
guess
what about
Ricky,
DoorDash,
go ahead.
Otto?
No, I was just saying. Do you still like doing Uber Eats and DoorDash at the same time?
I like doing all
Multi-apping?
that. I like doing all the apps at the same time, but I'm tired right now, so I just rather do one app for the day.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Wait a minute, did I hear Ricky say he tired?
Yeah, I'm not tired. It's my body. My body is it's a little bit in pain. It's a little sore.
Oh yeah, you on that fast, so of course it's gonna be sore.
Yeah.
Just look out like this, Ricky. You got 8 days to go.
Oh yeah.
You can make it. You can be alright for 8 days. You can survive another 31 after that.
Oh yeah, of course.
Now let me stop before Ricky actually does do it. You can be like, hey, look, I'm on a 2-month fast.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Nah, I'm proud. As much as I joke around about that, man, I'm proud of you, man.
Already.
Yeah, man, a whole month of fasting. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yep.
It may look like I'm picking on him, but in reality, I'm just playing with him, man.
Ricky, all I'm gonna say is I'm proud of you
we know
too.
it's jokes. Yeah, we know it's jokes.
Yeah.
But if you
I
become like
just
a
have to
granddaddy,
clarify that.
You said what?
Some people don't watch. God,
no, you finish up the other thing. I'm just gonna say, if you ever become like a granddaddy, you're not in the best health or anything, and you skip a fast, or like your family's begging you to skip it because you nearly died last year, please skip it. Like if you're actually like, you seem like you're able to handle it now. I'm just saying, like, you already know all this. I don't want to see one less Ricky in the world.
No. You must not know my church members. There's a guy named Basisi. I'm just gonna call him out. Basisi, he only eats probably 3 times in a month, and he's vegan. And the next month he'll go on a long 1 month water fast. He don't. Yeah, bro. Like, and he is. Guess how old Basisi is, brother?
How old?
Basisi is 75, and he can still run and still do push-ups and everything. He don't even look his age.
Just so long as you're never compromising, like, what you got. As long as long as it's like, yeah. I think you know better.
I've been hearing it. I've been hearing it all my life.
No, and I believe that. It's just, yeah. I guess I'm giving you the really normal opinion.
You know,
it's like how many? I don't know anybody else who does 30-day fast. So.
Oh, trust me. Go on the internet and you'll find plenty.
And you know, speaking of that, when you say he barely eats, that makes me, I always question, how much we supposed to eat, but I don't think we supposed to be eating no damn 3 meals a day.
Yeah, he even said that. He said the only thing that eats all day is what, Rick? And I was like, a cow? He's like, exactly. Do you know why a cow eat all day and chew all day? It's like, why? Because that motherfucker got 5 stomachs. We only got 1.
Yeah, exactly. Because but 3 meals a day, that's just too damn much. It's just way too damn much.
Yeah.
I don't even be hungry that damn much.
Well,
nope.
Or the other way you can look at it, because I've met people who've done really well, and also there's some other examples. So I could go deep into this, but like I think a lot of people, it's like what would be a snack is more like a meal if you're going to eat that often. So like people who want to graze all day, that works in my opinion. So far as I can tell, I'm pretty sure like Ron might not admit this, but I'm pretty sure that's basically what Ron does. He basically just grazes all day. He has a bit of a smoothie that he pre-made. It's got not a whole bunch of calories, but it's got just one.
I wouldn't call it a smoothie. I call it a juice.
Yeah, but
a juice.
Yeah, but he isn't chewing all day though, like chewing gum and shit like that.
Well, whether you're chewing or not, it's just like the amount of calories at the end of the day.
Well,
I'm pretty sure.
Otto, don't you agree that chewing causes air in the stomach?
Yeah,
Maybe it might.
I ain't auto, but I agree with it.
It might, but I would say the more important thing is just like what's your calorie consumption per hour, or like throughout the day. Like, what's that look like if you were to make like a little? I'm not too in. I don't want to make graphs and shit, but like, let's just say if you put it on a graph, is it like a consistent thing, or is it like one big thing, etc.? And like throughout the whole of the day, how's your body responding to it? And everybody's going to be a little different because people are not all identical.
Well, check this out, Otto. They got in Vietnam, right? You know, Vietnam, Cambodia, and Thailand. They have these playgrounds where the elders are there. The elders do their exercises and stuff, right? These people are in their 90s doing exercises. I think they got some in Japan that do it, but they're in their 90s and they only eat one time a day or sometimes twice a day. And they live to be that old compared to our people over here. We're dying in our 60s. What's the life expectancy here in America, man? What's the life expectancy here compared to the Asian countries?
Low 70s.
Yeah,
I think.
I mean, I honestly believe we got the diet thing all wrong because, like Otto, bro, if more of us was to do fasting and eat one time a day or two times a day, we wouldn't be able to do DoorDash, bro.
Hold on.
Think about it.
Hold on. I don't. The issue that I find, and I could be completely wrong about this, but I don't think it's that the diet can work, but the diet that we have set up as like the standard is like a diet for people who are doing like heavy manual labor. They're basically like, if they're not bodybuilders, they're like halfway to bodybuilders, and that's not normal.
Bodybuilders are dying at a high pace.
Yeah,
you can look that up.
Well, no, absolutely. It's I mean, if you want to talk to anybody, it's a question of like, do you want to burn fast and shine bright, or do you want to like last for a long time and gracefully, pass through things?
And also, Otto, isn't muscle, isn't that considered as weight as well? Like, let's say a guy got a lot of muscle on his bodybuilder, got all that muscle. He's obese technically, right? I know a lot of bodybuilders, they breathe pretty heavy. And also,
think about it. Yeah, technically, yeah, they are.
I mean, maybe, but like they're still cardiovascular. Like I would. Okay, so what I would argue in favor of the bodybuilders, even though I'm not a bodybuilder, clearly you've probably seen me.
Oh, you surely ain't.
You sure you're not a bodybuilder? Is what I would argue in favor of them is like a lot of that's good for mental health, and like my main thing is I'm not all about longevity to the extreme. Like I would be sided with it in general, but like the main thing for me is just what gets you mentally, like in the right place.
But longevity is why we eat healthy, right? I mean,
yeah. But if for some people eating like a large amount of freshly cooked fish or whatever else and protein that's actually healthy, and working out like 4 hours a day, and becoming a bodybuilder, and maybe they die at 75, but they've been happy their entire life. Like this, I don't see anything wrong with that. Like that's a good thing, but that's an exception. That's not most people who eat like 3,000 calories a day, and most people probably in America eat 3,000 calories a day, and they don't do jack shit.
Or more.
They sit on their ass all day. They don't walk in.
I got to be moving. I can't be sitting all day. Right. Even though I sit in my car, but at least when I go pick up stuff, I'm moving around. I'm not just sitting there.
And it might be a little bit of movement, but that little bit of movement is still a lot compared to what a lot of other people do, where it's just Netflix and chill after you do your W-2 at an office where you're sitting in front of a computer 12 hours.
Hey, D-Sin, I got a question, right?
I think he's dropping off the order.
Hey, Otto, I got a question, right? If it was me and an obese person on the desert with no food, no water, who would die first?
Well, I think in your case, the obese person, but
No. because the obese person has stored energy, or what you would call body weight or body fat. The body, I don't know if you knew this, but the body burns glucose as a dirty fuel. It takes a while for the body to burn after it burns glucose. What does it burn? It burns body fat. But you got to give the body time enough that's why you get hunger pains, because your body's burning glucose and it wants you to eat more glucose so it can burn off that dirty energy. But if you give your body time and just stop eating, your body's going to start going for the fat that's on the outside of the body, which is the stored energy. It's like the backup storage. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but also that person might not have the knowledge that you have so far as not eating, because you know how to do this and survive.
No.
Just drop dead and then you eat them.
No, but if both of us is on the beach, I mean, if Otto, if both of us are on the desert with no food, no water, it don't matter. I'm going to die first because I don't have enough body weight to sustain. The bigger guy is going to be last longer than me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I absolutely get that part. I'm just saying, like, knowledge-wise, like, if you're just going to stop cutting off food, I think the other person might fuck up one way or another. You seem to know how to handle not eating, so this is more like
of course. No, that's because I've been doing it there's tricks to it, right? I've been doing it since I was freaking 14. I want to say 15, but I think 14 is when I first started. Big Mama had us doing it, and I mean, even the semen retention and controlling your godhood. I mean, and doing all that, bro, that's unheard of to some people, especially in this time. But people that read the Bible knows that that's what they did. Religious people know. Buddhist monks know. They will not release they cut themselves off from women completely because they're looking for spiritual enlightenment.
Okay, that might be. I understand the amount of enlightenment is not something I can comprehend, but I will say completely cutting yourself off from women might. I don't want to talk. See, the thing is, I don't want to say anything bad about Buddhist monks, but I do think I respect your guys. How do I say it? I'm saying the wrong word. I respect your version of it because you have like a woman, so you're saving it for her versus like just saving it generically.
No,
like
I'm
saving it generically. I don't know if that goes anywhere. That could just be celibacy in general.
No, I'm saving it just in case I get if I get in my 50s and I decide, hey, I want another me walking around here. I can go ahead and spit that out.
I mean, it's
just like I told my wife, we talked, so I want 3 kids. I was like, all right, I can give you 3 kids. So I gave her 2 daughters and a boy, and I cut it off. No birth control, no nothing. She don't have to be on nothing. But I was taught.
Wait, hold on. No, wait, I don't.
You got auto lost over there.
Yeah, you got me lost when you said you cut it off completely. Like, I mean, I'm hoping she's not like lonely or anything. I guess.
No.
What he's saying is, what he's trying to say is basically, he cut off the sex part. Basically, he has it, but he doesn't ejaculate.
Yeah. I'm like a human dildo.
You're like, okay.
He controls himself to a certain. He controls himself, and as soon as he feels like he's about to pop, he stops.
Wait, you told me about Kegels, right? You're a big Kegel fan, right?
Yeah, Kegels. Yes, I do.
Okay, then you know what you're doing. I'm not going to argue with anything you say. If anybody who talks about Kegels knows what they're talking about. It's all good.
Yeah, I do Kegels. Yeah, definitely helps. Yeah. I mean, Otto.
If I feel like I'm about to bust, I'm going for some breakfast. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, Otto. It's see what we were taught. And I'm going to tell you something very ancient that's in books that cost lots of money. That seed of yours, the semen or whatever you want to call it, that is your life force, right? That's why whenever you're getting ready to release, it feels so good to where it can become addicting
Right
to
about
some
that, brother.
people. You get what I'm
That
saying?
dopamine.
Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
is
That
dopamine.
dopamine you're releasing.
yeah. But
Dopamine
what makes it?
catch-all.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, whenever you ejaculate, it's not just it's all over your body, bro. It's like it's like it's meant to happen. But if you just wait, most people just waste it. Most guys just waste it. Waste it on the
Don't waste it.
face, whatever,
Don't waste it.
Man,
But
But some people, at a certain age, you start dealing with impotence where you can't get it up no more.
oh yeah, and also speaking of that, when and Otto, wouldn't you agree that if you were to hold it in, you would be more sexually active because you're not bust nuts every fucking word. You get what I'm saying? To where now it's become desensitized.
yeah, that makes perfect sense.
You
Yeah,
lose feeling.
absolutely.
Perfect sense. Yeah, like you say, you desensitized and what it's something where they say like I forgot what it's called, man, but pretty much when you bust like that, you're not just releasing semen and sperm and all the other crap. You also got a whole bunch of feel good hormones being released. You got dopamine, serotonin,
Yep.
all these different hormones just radiating through the brain. You just like once you experience that so many times, so frequently and so often, you basically become dull to it. Like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
It don't come an event anymore. It don't become an event with your lady. Back
No.
in the ancient time, back in the ancient times, they used to sleep in separate. I'm gonna put you. Hey, DC, I'm finna go to the conscious community talk real quick. Great brother. Uh, uh, the woman and man not supposed to sleep in the same room together. In the ancient time, they slept in different bedrooms. Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because the energy goes away. Have you ever just looked up at your girl and your girl's just tired of looking at you in the bed? You know what I'm saying? Or you tired of looking at her?
Exactly.
So the energy is the car is going away. So it's best to sleep in separate. This is what they used to do. They slept in separate bedrooms, and then on one day out of the week, they would come in the same bedroom and it would be a party. It'll almost be like you're having sex with a different person. You get what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
you've been holding it in. You've been holding it in for so long. You know what I'm saying? To where whenever she do put that thing on you, it's twice as better. You get what I'm saying? It becomes a party.
But
Yeah.
and it feels like it's the first time that you ever done it with. The first time you ever done it.
Like that.
Exactly.
You have that feeling.
It feels
And
like
then-
the first time.
Like you just met the
That's
girl,
a cheesy ass
like
song,
you just
though.
met the lady, and now you want to have intercourse. It feels right,
I'll be right
and
back.
you feel more energetic because you're not thinking, "Oh, I'm doing the same thing tonight."
But I will say,
Oh
this,
man,
though,
why I'm hitting this same girl tonight?
like Ricky, what you just said about in the old days, you got the woman and the man sleeping separately. But now, when you come to the new school, the new age, it gets even worse because you got social media where as soon as you scroll down your timeline, you just see big butt cheeks, big old titties, and just ass and just pussy print. It's too much.
It's too much.
Yes, yes.
It desensitizes you because you see so much booty and titties and it just like it just becomes like when you see it, it's like, oh yeah, she bad. Oh, she bad.
And then when you're looking at your lady, you're like, damn, she's missing something.
Yeah, you be wanting to compare, or you just, man, you be like, man, you just become so desensitized. It's like, man, you just so used to seeing so much variety. It's like, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And Hector, y'all know what's up. Yeah, that's exactly what it be like, man. I mean,
sometimes you got to be like, all right, I got to change something up because you keep doing the same routine. Your significant other's gonna get tired of that same routine.
oh yeah.
That's the one area you don't want to make it feel like it's a schedule. That's the
Well,
one
good
where you
point.
just want to have it spontaneous, and when it happens, it feels right.
Yeah, man.
Instead of forcing it.
I don't think our eyesight was meant to see so much,
All right,
just so much,
appreciate it.
just it wasn't meant to see the stuff we see out here. So all of it is also playing a role into how things are going now as well.
Well, of course, man.
So yeah, you know, it's crazy when we think about it.
Yeah. I mean, you know, and the woman, believe it or not, the woman is supposed to play with herself and do all this and that, bust nuts. That's good for her. But for a man, you know,
Yeah,
a
we're
woman's
only designed to pop once once every couple of hours. You know, it's not
a woman
designed to.
can
You know,
a
not
woman can have
designed for
eight
you
or
to basically hit it, bust a nut, go back in there
okay.
and do it again and do it again and do it again. We're not designed for that.
Yeah,
We're designed for get it
decent Hector.
and then wait.
I'm finna tell y'all some more ancient knowledge that people pay
I'll
for.
be right back, brother.
Go ahead. I'll retell you, Hector. Decent, are you there?
Yeah.
If you master yourself, right, you'll automatically master that woman. Well, what I mean by that is a woman produces at least 8 or 9 orgasms, bro. Most men don't even make a woman have an orgasm. You know what I'm saying? Or make them just have one. But if you can control yourself and turn yourself into what I call the human dildo, yeah, you're gonna be different than all of the guys that she done dealt with. She probably gonna never leave your ass.
You know, and see another thing too, like what you were just saying about how she's supposed to, you know, do. Compare a man and what you say is like the man's semen is his life force. So when you think about it, bruh, the just sperm in itself is already like if you take it and look at it under a microscope, you're gonna see that these little cells and these little things, they moving, and then when they go into a woman, you know, they move, they gotta fertilize it. So all of that takes energy from the body to even create that in the first place. So when you think about it, let's say you blow your load or whatever. All right. If you let's say you go again for round 2 an hour later, the volume of the load gonna be much smaller. So the body hasn't even had enough time to even produce a sufficient enough load on the next go round. So so everything what you're saying about, you know, the life force is like, damn, the body, how much energy and what does it take for the body to continuously create this life force? How much of the nutrients, the minerals, hell, what does the body need to continue to reproduce this? And it makes you sit back and think like, damn, if I'm just shooting it every day on this damn napkin and flushing it down the toilet, what the hell am I doing on the inside of my body?
Yeah.
You know
well, I mean, if your body, I'm going to make the counter argument. If your body says you need to do it, then you should just do it. But like, that's, you know, it depends who you are. So like, some people are going to have way too much drive. Some people are going to have normal drive, and some people are going to have very little drive. So, but
auto, but that's good though. See, look here. This is what's so cool about it, right? Whenever you get that energy or whenever you feel all that built up sexual energy, bro, I'm telling you right now, you can use that to be creative and whatever you want to do. You can use that to start working out. Instead of going and jacking off, you can go and train your body, get you a good jog in. You know what I'm saying?
Don't be jacking off.
Could be.
Yeah. Because it's energy, right?
No, I'm not going to say no. I'm just going to say I don't totally disagree with the idea that, like...
Okay. Otto.
Hey, you see what Lou Dog said?
It's more like if it's placed correctly. Like,
Otto, okay. Okay, look, Otto, look. If let's say you and your wife y'all had to stay at your wife's sister's house or whatever, right?
Right.
And y'all are over there for a family vacation, and there's only you decide to sleep on the couch, and your wife decides to sleep with the kids upstairs because there's not a lot of beds or whatever. So y'all just separate while the kids sleep with the wife, and you sleep downstairs on a nice comfy couch. You're not gonna jack off at that person's house, bro. You're gonna forget all about it, right?
Okay.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's all in your mind.
I'm just.
It's all about mind control.
My counterpoint would be, and I don't disagree with like the people sleeping in separate beds, and once a week it was like a party, like a totally different person. I'm just saying, like, if people are up for it, in some cases, in some situations, like if it's like 2-3 times a week, or like multiple times during those days where it's active, like I don't think that's wrong. That's just me personally. And maybe you're not saying that either because you're saying save it up for a week, but you're not saying don't do it multiple times. If it's like actually powerful.
No. You can do it 3 times a week. So it goes back to what I was just saying. If you can master yourself, I don't think you was listening earlier.
Well, I walked away for a second.
Hey guys, I got a question.
Go ahead.
Let me read what. This is why I listen to you guys. Get wild with the conversation. Keep everyone entertained. Now the true question is: squirting on orgasm for some. It's better than others. Laughing my ass off.
Yes.
What's that? You said what?
It is, but some of the stuff that comes out is also pee. So like British people get real angry. Just ignore British people. They don't have any sex anyways. They're good at like maintaining old houses and making pretty looking grand touring cars. That's like all you should care about British people for. Yeah. I guess computers. Technically, actually, there's a lot of British people who do a lot of computing, but there are like a small amount that are hired by larger firms, not in England. It's like TSMC, I think, or whatever.
True. I think we got something here. We could be probably next to inside the NBA. We'd just be called. We'd have to figure out a name for it, but it'd be something like that.
Yeah. But
you ever watch Inside the NBA where you got Charles Barkley, Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, and Shaq?
Have you seen Charles Barkley play golf? This is probably old news. I'm not saying everybody's seen it at this point.
We're kind of like that.
Charles Barkley playing golf?
Yeah, that is hilarious. How he has that half swing, and then he does that swing after.
Well, and somebody deprogrammed him and got him to swing correctly, and then he went right back to it, and it's like, Charles, what's going on? But I guess, I don't know, he enjoys golf. He just doesn't enjoy being good at golf or something. So
retention down under. Hey, you heard that, Ricky? From Lou Dog? Retention down under.
What's that mean?
No, I said I was trying to figure out what we could be like. I guess he gave the title Retention Down Under.
Well, with the retention, that's all ancient. What I'm telling y'all, that's all ancient knowledge. To where I'm bringing y'all ancient knowledge in the modern time to where we done lost that. Like, bro, you look at the people in ancient times and we marvel at what they've created, like the pyramids. We still can't figure out how they did it.
Mm-hmm.
There's, how can I say it? And the reason I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Do you know the reason why, Otto, we all sleep in the same beds?
Why is that?
It's because we took the European model, the Caucasus Mountains, the Caucasus Mountains where you get the word Caucasian, right? It's very cold up there, Otto. And
yes,
you know that.
I was gonna say it must have been very
extremely
cold.
So
you gotta sleep in the same bed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's why we sleep in the same bed.
But that doesn't make it ideal.
Because we need to stay warm.
Hey, Luke gave me a name for this segment. This segment is called Retention Down Under. At the Hustles is the host, along with Ricky Knight, D-Sin, and Otto. where Ricky talks about semen retention and a whole bunch of ancient things just to enlighten us. Now
Well,
back
Yeah.
to whatever the bullshit y'all were talking about.
I don't know. The ancients aren't perfect, but like, here's the question: did they probably get some things completely on the money? And the answer has to be yes, because like they were people at the edge, at like the brink of like. And
Yeah,
how
they
many
were ahead of,
it's not
ahead of
just
our
that, but how
time.
many generations? So if you have 400, 500, 600, 1,000 years of people going, hey, yeah, we figured this out. Here's what it is. Do you want to listen to them? Probably the answer is yes.
Oh yeah,
I
of
guess
course.
maybe there's some situations where like they're wrong about things, but like just in
I
general,
mean, who isn't?
should
But
listen in general.
but you can look at the marvels that they've created. I'm just gonna go to something original, which is like something that everybody knows is you know, the pyramids in Africa, the pyramids in ancient Kemet. Look this up, Otto. Ancient Kemet used to be called the Black Land. You can Google all this. It used to be called Black Land, but when the Greeks came and conquered Egypt, the Greeks named it Egypt, to where that's what we call Egypt now today. Did you know that?
No. Well, or I might have heard of it many years ago, but
Yeah, it's called ancient. It's called Ancient Kemet, meaning Black Land.
It used to be a fertile place. Is all I know about Egypt. They used to be like a bustling metropolitan area.
Yeah. And they didn't just have pyramids there. They got pyramids in China. They got pyramids in Mexico. They got pyramids in America, bro.
Oh, or are you just talking about ancient civilizations in general?
Yeah, all over.
Or like, it's not the same thing as a pyramid, but like the thing that's really fascinating. You ever listen to any of the things about the ancient Chinese like super ships? They used to have like massive ships.
Yeah,
like 2,000 years ago. They were like, I don't know if they were actually like as big as oil tankers, but they were fucking huge. And like, it's like, what? Like, where the fuck did this shit come from?
See,
people knew what they were doing.
The elites, right? The elites. I'm just gonna call them that, so I can protect Hector's channel. The elites people, they made it believe that the more ancient people are stupid compared to the modern people, which is us. But that's not true. It's the other way around. We're still playing catch up to what they've done. How I know? One pyramid cinder block, right? One block off the pyramid. Today, it will take 16 cranes with the technology that we got today. It'll take 16 cranes just to lift it up. So how were they doing it back then, Otto?
Well, they were doing it is the main point that matters. I don't know.
That's my point. We don't know. That's amazing, right?
Clearly, yeah.
16 cranes to lift up one block off of the pyramids. Come on, bro. All right, man. Look, they tapped into some shit, man. Trust me. And look here, Otto. Did you know they had these things called sugar cubes, right? They had sugar cubes. They never had sugar in their diet. So, but when they would have the sugar in their diet, they would put it in between their tongue and cheek and go into a meditation and go to a whole different realm. Do you know why? Because sugar is a drug.
Oh, holy shit. Me and you, Ricky, just connected on something we've never talked about.
So
I don't think you want to get me started on that shit.
Sugar is definitely a drug.
Sugar is 100% a fucking drug.
Yes,
That's
it
just
is.
like the weakest form of cocaine.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not.
Yeah, a lot of
it's
people
not
don't
bad,
know.
but it is a drug.
Like when I used to tell people this, the ancients would put the sugar cubes in between their tongue and cheek and go into another realm. They'd be like, "What? How? It's just sugar." Because in their mind, they eat it every day, so they're just desensitized to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's nothing to them.
Okay, and no offense, Ricky, I'm still gonna enjoy my milkshakes because milkshakes are delicious. But I will try to go into a realm that I enjoy my milkshakes because, well, that's not the best way to put it. But
hey, Otto, I'm right with you. I'm right with you.
Like, I'm gonna get a milkshake. I'm getting a milkshake for a reason. That doesn't happen every day.
Hey, Hey, don't get it wrong. When I get off this fast, I'm gonna be on my bullshit too. I'm gonna be on nothing but bullshit. I'm down.
I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to that. I want to see Ricky off the fast.
yeah. Shit, you can go back and look at Necro's channel and look at the old videos and see me eating bullshit, man. Eating the new Taco Bell meals and all that stuff, pizzas and shit, man.
I think I think
But Otto, one thing about me is I still do keep it though, because look here, I only eat one time a day, but when I do eat, it's a big ass meal, man. I try to eat between 12 and 5 o'clock p.m.
Man, that's what I try to tell. Well, everybody's on different guys, but that was like one of my favorite things to do, and that's one of the first things that was successful to make me work like 12-ish plus hours. I would just get a massive, delicious. I don't know if you'd call it like a farmer's breakfast or what, but you get the eggs and the hash browns, everything else, and it was a big meal. Like it was an actual event. Like even if you did it every day, but then after you had that, you're pretty much good to go.
Oh yeah.
Like you need some water. You need maybe like a little bit of a snack. Like you take like like those little mini Snickers bars. You eat like a mini Snickers bar or something like later on in the day or something. But you're pretty much good to go throughout the rest of the day.
Oh yeah, definitely, man, definitely. Yeah, and you see, and the reason why you're supposed to choose noon, and 12 is because, don't you agree, Otto? The body is more optimized and primal to burn fat during that time because the sun is still up.
I would agree.
Because when you get closer time to bed, the body starts shutting down a little bit. Like
Okay.
Metabolism.
Okay, I need to go to bed soon, first of all, but also I got to make a bunch of caveats. I would agree that the average person, yes, I am the wrong person to ask about this. I'm you know how there used to be like people who would have to stay up and be the guards for like an area? I'm pretty sure I have those genetics, and I'm just working against them. And I'm working against them, and it's working okay right now. But I'm pretty sure I was like I'm like, if you want to talk about epigenetics or any of that stuff, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be the person who was like staying up all night to like watch things because that's what I was. That's what I naturally want to do. Like my body is like, ooh, it's nighttime. It's like, ooh.
Hey, Ricky, you got a question for Lou Dog.
What's up, Lou?
I highlighted it for you.
I can't read it. I'm not in my car. It
says, hey, Ricky, you need to look into Graham Hancock.
Oh, yeah, I know him.
He has a show on Netflix.
I never heard of Graham Hancock. I know that last name.
Well, there's
I never
Graham
heard of.
Hancock. Hold on, there's two dudes. They're both on like old. I don't know what people make it Joe Rogan anymore, but Graham Hancock used to go on with another guy, and the other guy I would say is even more fascinating. The guy with the big. I'm not saying this because I'm biased towards beards, but the other guy with the big beard, he was a great Mason too. That's just a way to identify him. I'm trying to remember his name.
You said a Mason? Yeah, I know plenty of Mason.
Yeah, he was 100% a Mason, but he was like a cool Mason, and he would just tell you, like his big thing was you'd like him a lot, Ricky. I guarantee you probably like Graham Hancock, but what you want to look is like him and the other guy talking to each other, because the other guy is on this thing where he's looked into like how many extinction cycles have there been. And there's usually an extinction cycle every. I'm gonna flub this, so don't take my word for it. But let's say it's every 10,000 years, and he's just tried to figure out what has been going on with human history, where we've been going through these extinction cycles, and how far have humans got in the time frame. Graham Hancock comes in and he said, "Oh, we've gotten this much farther." You don't have to believe him necessarily, but maybe you can. And there's an argument there. The other guy is just like, I think he's interesting because it's like, clearly we've been through, like you talk about the flood story. It's not, that can't be universal for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like if literally every culture has it. It's like
Yeah,
clearly
every
that
culture has
happened.
it. Yeah. So what happened? Yeah.
Yeah.
And they talk about Atlantis, because they talk about the lost city of Atlantis.
Yeah.
Atlantis was above ground, above sea level. Now we know Atlantis being underground with fish people, but it used to be above sea level. But
No,
yeah,
it
it
was
did
just a
get,
cool ass city.
yeah, a highly advanced city, extremely advanced.
It was in that little region of the world where people like to have religious wars all the time.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about that. I don't want
Yeah, that's
to.
fine.
I never want to have an opinion on that. It's just like,
That's all good. I mean, we're just talking conscious talk. That's all it's just conscious talk.
It's
Out the Matrix talk. And I still do believe the Matrix is a documentary, not a movie.
Well, I will say they had some good songs back in the day.
Most people just went there to look at the kung fu. See, that was for the dead folks.
I like the music. I was one of those dickheads who was like, dung, 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 dung. And I was like, wow, this song's amazing.
No, but the Matrix, but the Matrix is extremely. You break it down, it's extremely metaphysical. Still applies still today.
Well, it's the question of, is that just how people are? And I think people kind of sense each other on that level a little bit. So even if it's not the Matrix, even if the world isn't exactly that, it's still a truth because that's just how we operate. We're gonna fucking see each other and we're gonna fucking deal with it on that sort of level.
Yeah. But don't you think have you ever thought to yourself, when you go to sleep, that's when you wake up, and when you wake up, that's when you're actually asleep or in the dead realm.
Yeah,
because think about it.
Yes.
I mean, think about it. When you wake up, hey DC, are you listening?
Yeah.
Whenever you wake up in the morning, what's the first thing people say to you?
Good morning.
What? Good morning.
But what is morning? Morning is death, right?
Yeah.
So they're telling you welcome back to the dead without them even knowing.
Yeah, when you think about it, good death day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good morning.
Yeah. So, and there's gonna be some people that's gonna say, "Oh, Ricky, but can you answer me this question? If you die in your sleep, are you still dreaming?"
Ricky, I want to go on a tangent. Let me know when.
Go ahead.
So my grandma, she had this thing. She did this years before, and you probably know people like this. And I don't know if it means much, but she lived to be 95 years old. But the thing was that she told us the exact day she was going to die.
Yeah.
And she told us not only that, she had a dream, and she's like, I was talking to, she was talking to her husband, my grandfather. He was like, you need to go, you got to live this long. You got to live this long, and then you could pass away. And then you know what happened? She went for that. And I didn't forget that she ever said that, but I remember around the time it happened, I was like, oh, I'm going to come visit you. On the week of that this was happening, because it just wasn't occurring to me. And she looked at me really angry. She wasn't being angry. She's just being serious. And she looked at me with these dark eyes and she's like, are you? And I'm like, yes. And she's like, are you sure? And I'm like, I hope so. She's like,
yeah,
okay. But she wasn't angry at me. I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong about this, but I was one of the people who visited her more than anybody, so I don't think she's actually angry at me. But then there she goes. There she goes on the exact date she said she was gonna die, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, and you got to hear, hey Otto, and we got that backwards as well, and this is a European concept. I'm gonna say
hold on, you're cutting out a little bit. It might be better to come back in a minute. I'm just gonna tell you that so you can come back with full force. You're cutting. You're roboting. You're roboting. I just want to let you know.
Oh shit.
You'll get back. You'll get back.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, go for it now.
No, what I was saying was that's his concept through colonialization. You do know colonialization, they conquered everything, right? They got the whole planet.
Yeah,
the French, the British.
But I mean, you're enjoying the benefits of it. You're enjoying the benefits of it.
Of course. And I have it in my blood. But what I'm trying to tell you is that, how can I say it? The ancients believed death was good because you're about to go, it's a celebration, bro. You're going out.
Do you know where a lot of the best I should let you finish first and I'll go on my tangent.
No, I was just going to say, you know,
it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, it happens.
No, it's not.
It's part of nature.
Yeah, it's supposed to. Yeah, it's part of exactly. Death. Yeah, it's all a part. You know, it's all a part. And when you go, your soul or the cry. I'm saying it's never burnt. It's never done it. It always transcends, right? So it's just another. You just go to another level of existence, or planes of existence. You know, it's not nothing to be scared of. When you go, you just go. Check this out. Do you know a lot of your family members? You can be like, whenever somebody passes, right? You can be mourning so much to where they will stay. You get what I'm saying? They won't. They're not comfortable with transitioning. You get what I'm saying, Otto?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're trying to keep them here.
They're just like, no, it's time.
Yeah.
I've been through that a couple times. I do feel bad for my uncle because I don't feel like it was he wasn't ready. But I think there was some, but like most everybody else, it was okay. I had one uncle who I was close with who I don't think was really, he wanted to go out and he wanted to drive around his Dodge Charger more. He had a Hemi. He was like 78 years old. And he was like, listen, I need to drive more. Just imagine I think, what did he say when he came to the bar? And not at the bar. When I came to visit him, he was like, listen, we're going to go. And he lives over near Nikki's. I'm pretty sure Nikki lives really close to him, but I don't know exactly. I'm not going to try to dox Nikki. So I don't know. But they lived in Roseville. And I know she does too. Or she lives around there at least. I'm like, his whole thing was like, oh man, I want to get out of this hospital. I gotta get out of this hospital. What if we could just go to the bar? Let's get some hamburgers. And he's just telling me this while he's like on his what turned out to be his deathbed, because I don't think he was ready to go. I don't think he's a bad ghost or anything. If he's a bad ghost, he's a bad ghost that turned me into like a not angry alcoholic. That's the only thing he did. But I don't know if I believe in that, because I should probably just stop drinking. But I will do that slowly. And that's what I've decided. Because every time I've looked into like any stop drinking thing, it's just been making me want to drink more. And I'm like, listen, you guys are talking some bullshit. Talk to me like in a way that makes sense.
Okay, I can help you with that. I might not be able to cure it, but I can help you.
You can just help me. That's fine.
Okay. Well, Otto, you can look at the brain, right?
Yeah.
And it's split in half. You got the low self and you got your higher self. We all got it, right? So how you master yourself is you master both of those, your high self and your low self. When the low, this is when you need to have, you need to be aware of your body. So whenever you start, let's say you're not drinking, right, and you're doing good. All of a sudden, you know, let's say you just get done with a hard day's work or whatever. That out of nowhere, that thought will pop up. Maybe we should have a drink. Whenever that thought immediately happens, you need to notice the thought for what it is, listen to that thought, and then let it go. And when it comes back again, you repeat the process. That now you create mindfulness. You get what I'm saying? That's a technique that you can try.
I just want to turn it into good energy because I've done it a couple times and I can do it again. I probably will do it again. It's more just if you want to talk about your high self, it's like I don't know how to talk to people when I'm sober. Sometimes I talk too much. I do all those things. Not that I'm necessarily better now.
But you're in your own head when you say that. So
maybe. And
yeah.
It's just like I want to perfect that art.
How you doing?
Like, and this is
yes, sir, man. You have a great rest of the night. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I'm listening.
I've been the most. I actually came in, and maybe this is a good thing. I came into drinking really late, like later than like legal age late. But then, like, I realized, like, it was kind of like it was a culmination of factors. And it's like I would say it's still not necessarily an evil thing, but it can become an evil thing. And I think a lot of things are like that in life. You're just kind of things can be good, but too much of it's never good. Too much of anything's never good. I think that's what it is. And nobody who tries to tell you to stop drinking says that. They're all just like, no, it's all evil. And I'm like, it's not all evil. I know this for a fact because I've talked to too many people and I've had too many good experiences.
Yeah, just
like, it's somebody to say, yeah, that's okay. You can do that occasionally, but it's just like that's not something you should be reliant on.
Yeah, you shouldn't be using it as a crutch.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you know, I don't. Do you read any self-discipline books?
Do I read any what?
Self-discipline books or self-improvement books? Those are pretty good.
I used to.
Oh man. Hector had to come up with a quick solution to fix this problem.
What was the problem?
They wanted some wine, but the wine they wanted they didn't have. So I had to. Luckily, it was one of my regulars, so I called them up. I'm like, yeah, they don't have this, but would you want this? And it worked out for me. I was able to save this $13 order instead of losing out on it.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I hate it when you got a good order and they tell you that it's not available. Something that one order or the one item that you really need is not there. It's like, oh shit.
I got a nice little logo I'm gonna replace that right corner with tomorrow.
Already.
Just cause Lou Dog gave me an idea for the show's name. It'll be called The Retention Down Under.
And retention can be anything. Retention from retention from drinking alcohol. Retention from chasing, women. Yeah, bro. This world we've created a lot of addictions that wasn't around back then, man.
Yes, definitely. We have.
Those addictions can ruin relationships. I mean, it's bad, man.
Yeah, it can ruin relationships. It can ruin a lot more. Let's see. So where am I going to be after I finish this order? Nice. Still going to be behind, but I'll be at 162 after this.
Already. Yeah, I'm not at 160. I'm at let me see.
$250.
No, I gotta add the tip. It ain't much though.
Hey,
It's
make
enough.
sure they don't give you the tips. Make sure you add the tip.
Oh yeah, I'm staying away
If
from
they
that.
give you the if they give you the tip, then you got a whole bunch of other problems that semen retention can't help you with.
Yeah, I got
You just better hope that
149.
person. Oh well, you good then.
Yeah, I got 149. One app.
And they say one app can't make you money.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure Decent probably got like four bills over there.
Already 4 bills. Let's get
Ricky got $1.50.
Nah, no $4 today.
Oh no, $4 today.
No, not today.
money.
But you know, we gonna see about tomorrow.
And the best part is you'll probably have a head start before both of us. Unless Ricky decides he's gonna do one of them 24-hour thingies.
No, I'm doing another 20. I'm gonna do about 22 hours.
That's what I just said, homie.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I feel disrespectful. I need to. So I'm going to go back to this. Once I figure out the name. We're talking about Randall Carlson. Randall Carlson's the guy you want to look up more than Graham Hancock, in my opinion. This is just my humble opinion.
My bad. I forgot to highlight that thing. I saw it about 5 minutes ago.
Who's
Motherfucking
Carlson?
Randall Carlson. Like you can listen to Graham Hancock if you want, but Randall Carlson, in my opinion, Ricky, oh my god, you'll love that dude. Because Randall Carlson doesn't do hypotheticals; he just talks about what he knows has happened. Randall Carlson's a fucking legend. I love that man.
Randall Carlson. I can remember that name. Hold on.
He's going to be some old white dude with a beard, and he's going to talk to you about apocalypses. That's what he's going to do when you.
As long as he's not talking to me about.
But he's going to talk to you about how
we're
there's
good.
been a lot of apocalypses and what the fuck is going on with human society. You can still look up Graham Hancock, but Randall Carlson, in my opinion, they're on like the same.
I've read. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, I was saying I read a lot of apocalypses in Revelations, and
man,
I read the book on Nostradamus. Talked a lot about it.
What do you think of Nostradamus?
I think he was a prophet.
Okay.
The way he carried himself, that's what prophets. When God comes to you like that, or an entity comes to you like that, and manifests itself like that, you know, just like there's another guy, Nikola Tesla, he's one.
Nikola Tesla.
No, wait. No. What's the guy? It's not Nikola Tesla. Hold on. It's the guy that invented electricity, basically, harnessed it. I forgot his name. It's something Tesla, right?
That might be Nikola Tesla.
Hopefully, you're not going to tell me about Tesla Motors.
Tesla understood more. All I was saying about that. Let me explain this real quick. Okay, the bacteria, the little bacteria that makes your breath stinky, it's literally the same bacteria. They're all over your mouth. All I was saying was they have little legs on them. You've probably seen pictures of them before. Those little legs. The little legs on them. They're not like just waving around. What ends up happening on a microscopic level, and I'm not bullshitting you. They're working on the same principle that like modern electric motors do. And I'm not saying that like it's that we're living in the well, if you want to say we're living in the Matrix in another way, that's fine. It's not that though. That's just it was like the most efficient form of transportation for those little legs. And if you look at them at like a microscopic level, they have little tiny electric motors on their legs. That's what they do. That's what they are.
Yeah.
Like, you look at that.
I mean
Like,
that they've even the people who've invented the car,
nature is just
how
kind of
it
cool.
works. Yeah, but the people who've invented cars and how it works, do you know they based it off the human body, right? On how the human body works. That's like the blueprint. That's the
I
blueprint
can
of it. You can
believe
ask
it.
Ron. You can
I
ask
can
Ron
believe
about
it.
it. Yeah.
It's aspiration. We talk about one of the biggest memes in like you have turbochargers, which is what is that called? Whatever that's called, something aspirated. People like to when you don't have a turbocharger or a supercharger, you call it naturally aspirated. But people like to post this meme where it's unnaturally aspirated. And it's just like, well, what does that mean? It's just like a bullshit term for like,
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I feel what you're saying, Otto. I get it.
But we're all just kind of.
I was just BSing with you.
No, you were BSing with me, but I want to like not be totally bullshit because like
That's just my fun in nature, man. I like getting under people's skin, but not
what
to the
actor are
point
you
where I
driving?
piss
Don't
you
tell
off.
me you're driving a TL. If you're driving a TL and you're driving it that slow, I'm gonna get pissed off. That TL with
don't
a
be like
3.2
Trout.
liter, it's got that NSX engine, and you're driving it that slow. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a little sad.
It's a TLX, buddy.
Oh, that's a different subject completely.
Yeah, it's yeah. I was saying don't be like Trout and have what you call it just explode on you, man. Heck.
What explode on me?
What's his name? I forgot the guy's name, man. Oh, I forgot his name. Eric. Hector, did you see that video when Eric exploded?
What? Eric from?
Eric,
no.
the Stardashians.
I was just about to say, is it that one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Trout was fucking with him.
Am I allowed to
I
talk
missed
to
that
Eric? Hold on, wait. I need to gauge everybody else's thing because I don't.
Eric mostly. I think Eric be early in the morning.
I know. I used to go on his channel, and I went the literal last time I went on his channel. I said, "Hey, did you know maybe you could go get a lease for a vehicle and it would be better, and you could get out of debt?" And then he went and got a vehicle afterwards, but I never went back to his channel ever. And it's like I kind of feel like I should at least say hi to Eric, but like I don't want to piss off.
I
don't think I would piss off Boots. Huh?
I think he's on now.
Yeah. But like the thing is like
I'll be right back.
If he seriously disrespected Boots, I don't want to bring any of that negativity towards anybody. But like I kind of want to say hi to him, and I'm just not sure how to do that appropriately.
No, just say hello and just leave.
Actually, Eric came on a couple times on Ron's channel, so I don't see no beef with them.
Like recently?
Yeah, recently.
Has he been on the voice chat recently? On the panel? Because I think like whatever happened between this is the thing is I don't understand him and Ron's thing. Like I was surprised by it. It was more me being surprised. But I think he made Ron, whatever he said to Ron didn't ever want to talk to him again. And I don't want to push that. Like that's my main thing. It's like I don't want to be somebody who talks to somebody who pushes Ron to the degree that like they don't even want to talk to them again. But I think at the same rate, it's kind of like if I don't talk about that, it's all probably okay. As long as I don't promote that, it's probably all okay. Although Eric has his own issues. Eric's all like, yeah, at various times he's been overtly negative. But you know, he's Eric. I don't know if I can describe that right.
I understand what you're saying.
You hear what I'm saying, or you?
No, I understand what you're saying. You don't want to. You still feel like that might be a little bit of a risk.
Yeah, I just like the problem is like I don't want to like make it sound wrong, but like I just genuinely do respect the space Ron has created. So like I don't want to bring any of that to it. That's probably the best way to describe it. So, but I don't want to never say hello to Eric again. It's just like, because it was a really weird thing. Like I was literally asking him, "Hey, can you go to a dealership?" And he was in his Honda at the time, and this was like the last stream I was ever on with Eric. And I was like, "Can you go to them and ask somebody else if you can get a better car?" And then he gets a better car, and then yeah, maybe he's in debt, but he's in a debt with a car that's not going to break down on him constantly because it's a Toyota instead of a Honda. No offense to Honda, but they're just not what they used to be. They're cool. Hondas are cool, but they fucking don't last for shit. Toyota and Honda in particular, you have to understand this about Japanese. Those are still family companies. And if you disrespect the family in Japan, you're literally the most disgusting person imaginable. So those cars are still reliable.
Yeah.
Ford doesn't necessarily have that, but Ford has it at least to the degree of like being a pop culture icon, which is like a totally different thing. And I don't like the Western version. I like the Eastern version where it's like you just make a really reliable vehicle no matter what the vehicle is. But, you know, Ford does have it to some degree because the Broncos are a pop culture icon. The Mustangs are a pop culture icon, but it's a different thing. Whatever. That's just my car opinion thing. But apparently, I think I might have pushed him to buy a car, and then I never said hello to him again. So, like, I want to at least like say hello to him, but I don't want to make it look like I'm ruffling feathers because I know something happened there with something. So whatever, it's all good.
No. It's all water under the bridge with Brother Ron. You don't, he ain't even thinking about that, man. So you can, say whatever you want to. Even when they were beefing, it don't matter to him. He'll tell you. See, if you don't talk to him, you say stuff like that, then it makes from the other people it makes Ron look like he's controlling everybody. You know what I'm saying? Which that's not what he's doing. You kind of put him in that light.
Ron doesn't want that. That's the thing is Ron just wants things to be simple because they really only ever should be.
Yeah.
But he's Ron, so I suppose it ends up a little different.
No. Brother Ron don't have no problem with Eric. Yeah, it's all good. You can say hello to whoever you want to, man. It's all good. Just don't. If Eric is over there defaming, just over there, talking crazy about Ron.
If he was talking crazy.
If talking crazy about Ron, that's not true because you talk to Ron. You can check him. You're like, hey man, that ain't, oh no, man.
My personal thing, if I ever do say hello to Eric, I'm just not going to bring any of this up.
just don't do that. Yeah. I mean, because it's all water up underneath the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they make
it don't need to be in your mind. Did you go over there clear headed? Yeah. Everybody's not supposed to get along. See, I learned that while I was in the church. I thought coming up, everybody can get along, but that's not true.
A lot of people can.
People can't get along with. Some people can't forgive. Some people can't forgive other people. They hold grudges.
Well, no. The weird thing is, a lot of people do get along, but then you find this little bit, and they have their own complex thing, and it's just leave them alone. Let them do their thing. It's all good. I don't know the correct religious way to put it, but yeah, just let them do their thing. Be their own people. Does that sound about right?
Be you. I call it be you, be you. And that was a good thing because she increased my tip. So instead of a 13, it became 14.
Hell yeah.
Already.
Wait, I was gonna ask that way earlier. I always leave $1 tips to my DoorDash drivers when they do my delivery, right? I don't know if that's insulting or not. I don't think it should be because I already tipped them a lot of money anyways.
Mm-hmm.
No, maybe.
With me, most of mine, so I could get my food quicker. I usually leave a good amount. I usually
leave a
tip about
decent
$10.
Oh, I leave like 6 to 7.
I leave 10, so that way I can get my food quicker.
Yeah, when they see
You're
that
not
plus.
wrong. That will get your food really quicker.
Yeah. Shoot, I learned that
Goddamn DoorDash
if
is
I
such
ever
a
order on
fucking
the app,
service.
I'm putting the right amount so I can get my food delivered quickly.
I'm gonna start doing it on Grubhub just to see what that's like. I think I really want to investigate Grubhub in my area because I think Grubhub actually knows what the fuck they're doing, but
Because
I don't know until I know.
now that I'm a dasher, I understand how it is. So I'm gonna make sure whoever's bringing my food gonna get tipped proper. And if they do it right, who knows? Maybe I might give them
Also,
an added tip on top.
do you do the 200 IQ thing where you send them to a restaurant that nobody should go near? Because I do that. I mean, I don't do it out of malice. Nobody should go near the Chick-fil-A in my area. They shouldn't go near it.
Hell no.
Exactly, right?
I don't even like Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, but I
understand the orders are quick, but here's the problem with Chick-fil-A. Getting in and out, unless you're smart enough and know where to park and all that, getting in and out of Chick-fil-A is a problem.
Yeah. Okay, so I do that.
Because you could get blocked in their drive-thru.
But here's the thing. Chick-fil-A gives me this delicious egg sandwich, and it's so tasty. I literally can't stop eating it once I get it in my hands.
I tell you what, Chick-fil-A got.
Is it like crack?
Yeah, it's like egg crack.
Hey, it's my channel. Like I can say what I want.
And they were so delicious. It's got
That's the good thing when you have your own channel.
Oh yeah, of course.
You got your own channel. You're not restricted on what you can say compared to others.
What do you mean? What did I say wrong? I'm sorry.
Nah, you ain't say nothing. You said you like an egg sandwich from Chick-fil-A. It tastes so good in your mouth that you can't stop eating. And so I said, so it's like crack.
Yes.
In a way.
Yes. Well, because the thing is I need one big breakfast in the morning, and like they just do it really quickly and really well, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna order more Chick-fil-A because I've tried it from McDonald's, I've tried it from some Coney Islands around me. You know who does it really quickly and the best? It's Chick-fil-A. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna give them a $5 tip, and then if they leave it on the right side of my door, because I always tell not the right side. I say the right side. I don't mean that literally. I mean the left side because that's the correct right side. Then I give them an extra $1 tip, and I think that is the right thing to do because I literally put in the instructions: leave on the left side of the door. And if dashers don't read that, then they don't get an extra $1. Now I don't know. Maybe it should be worth more. Maybe it shouldn't. Maybe it should be like $20 or something. But I'm not that rich, so I just leave them an extra $1 if they do it right.
Hey, you get what you got. What you think is right.
I give what
I'm not saying be a big spender.
Oh, really big spender. I'm ordering things on DoorDash, man. Man, you ever ordered on DoorDash?
Just ordering on DoorDash is overpriced.
I bought like a new car with the amount of DoorDash money I spent. Holy shit.
I ain't gonna lie, them Chick-fil-A biscuits, Otto, I feel you on those, man.
That's the thing. It's got this delicious biscuit. I get the 2X bacon and I get the 2X egg. I get the Texas Pete sauce on it. I smother it when I get it at my home. I mean, well, I take the little eggs apart. I put the little Texas Pete between them. it just evaporates into my mouth. It's delicious.
Hey, when it comes to biscuits, man. When it comes to biscuits, I got a lot of places I could go for that. I got Chick-fil-A, I got Bojangles, and I got Biscuitville.
You're lucky.
So I got places.
Now all biscuits ain't made equally. Like it's something with Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A just got that good.
Yeah, it's that Chick-fil-A. They got some good biscuits.
Now and then when you compare it to a McDonald's biscuit, like McDonald's biscuit don't compare.
No,
I forgot what the hell I was supposed to do the whole time I just came here.
See, Chick-fil-A biscuit, you don't even have to have no meat in it. You can just put some, just eat the biscuit by itself.
You
just
choke yourself out eating that biscuit because it's so good.
Hey, y'all, hey, you said you like the egg biscuit, man. You gotta try bacon biscuit, man. Just the bacon on it.
No, but mine has bacon. It has 2x egg and 2x bacon because that's how I can get it to pass through the DoorDash premium service so that I don't get the delivery fees. I make it $12.76 or something like that.
See, I like the Chick-fil-A biscuits.
And I get the chocolate milk. I get the hash browns. I get 2x ketchup. But I'll be honest, I'm running a little bit of a game on Chick-fil-A. I'm saving most of those ketchups. I usually only use one. I don't know if that's evil. I don't know if it's unethical, but like most of those ketchups go back in my fridge.
It's an auto thing.
Are you saving the ketchup? What you gonna do with them?
Hey, those ketchups are good. Maybe I don't want to buy Heinz anymore, and I'm already paying too much for this delivery, so I'll just get my Heinz ketchup for those delivery little.
My uncle be doing that.
He might have a ketchup bottle at his house, and all them little packets he just puts it in that bottle, and next thing you know, he has a Chick-fil-A ketchup bottle.
They're all individually wrapped. I don't gotta open them until I gotta open them. They'll last a whole year if I need them to in my fridge. It's all good.
You won't see that in my house.
Next to the actually, I don't know what that shelf is. It's 2 shelves down from the cheese shelf. That's all I know.
Oh, you store cheese too? Oh, Lord.
I got some wine cheese from Aldi's. It's delicious. They put Chauverin Blanc, or I don't know what the hell it is. It's like pink and white and pasty, but it tastes delicious.
This is what happens when you don't try these type things.
What do you mean?
When someone's telling you, you're like, what the hell is this? You talking about cheese that's white and pink?
Yeah. It's got the wine in it. It's a wine cheese. It's good.
It got wine in it?
It's got wine in it. It's no. Listen, I seriously mean this. This cheese came with like.
Oh no, I'm just fucking with you. I know what you're talking about.
It's a delicious cheese. Just trust me.
I'm just fucking with you. I know what you're talking about.
I cut it up into little squares, and
probably is good.
Yeah,
it's just something I wouldn't eat, but hey, if it works for you, it works for you.
No. It's one of many cheeses. It just happened to be the one that was in their calendar.
Damn, check this out. This stuff I gotta go pick up at Sheetz. 2 M&M peanuts chocolate covered candies, 3 blue raspberry straws, a thing of Nerds, 2 Snickers, 2 caramel creams, a Reese's Puffs, Reese's Almond Joy, and 3 more damn straws. Damn, this person's on a freaking sugar high.
Decent, you're here. I guess I should stop this. I should start this and stop this. I want to ask you this.
Yeah.
And you can give me a full analysis and talk down to it and everything. You're from Memphis, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How good or bad, or I don't know, maybe neutral, how is that whole funk music thing going? The the PHONK version. The one that's like on the
Oh,
TikTok
that.
videos.
Man, to be honest with you, I really don't know. I know of it, but I'm not really on the scene to know too much about it. But it's popular. That's all I can really tell you. Basically,
Okay.
yeah, it's
There's
popular.
no okay. And I mean, I guess I was asking if you had like a big pro or con about it. That's all. And if you don't, that's cool.
But from what I heard, it takes. I don't know if. Let me see. So as far as the funk, to me, it just sounds like they take old school Memphis music and they may take it like it sounds more like infused with some. I don't know. I have to re-listen to it. But the last time
Slavic
I heard,
people.
yeah, what was that?
Apparently, some of it comes, and I don't mean this in a derogatory term, but like apparently a lot of it was like, I think their origins were somewhat Slavic, so like Russians, like we're like, hey, we want some rap music, but we don't know how to rap music, but we like EDM, and then they like mixed it with it, kind of. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's got like that EDM type of sound.
Yeah,
but it's like mixed with it's mixed with like a. It's hard to know for sure, but yeah, it's got that EDM type of sound to it.
I haven't been listening to it recently, but I'm a terrible person and I like it too much. I don't want to admit that here.
I'm gonna have to
But
go
if
back
you
and
want
re-listen to it.
what?
I'm gonna have to go back and re-listen to some of that.
I would say if you
I
have
heard
to.
it. I listened to it on a TikTok. I first heard it on a TikTok video, but I haven't. And I was like, "What is this?" And then I looked into it for a little bit,
You
and
could
I'm gonna
listen.
have to revisit it.
Okay, so you could listen to like some playlists. Those are good. I would say that I think it's already came and gone because it's probably past that point. But like, because it's already become very popular to the point that it's like not as popular anymore. Like everything goes through its phases, and it's like it's not Memphis. Like I would more worry that like people from Memphis would be pissed off because it's like it's riffing off Memphis stuff, but it's not always true for Memphis. Although the guy who did this moved to Memphis to make it. If I was going to recommend one artist, there's this guy called Cord Hell, and you don't have to like him. I'm not saying like him. I'm just saying like that's probably where it peaked, roughly speaking.
What's
KORD
KORD?
HELL.
Oh, Cord Hell. Okay,
Cord Hell.
I'm gonna check.
Yes.
I'm gonna check him out. So probably in the morning or something, I'm gonna check him out just to see what's going on with him.
Yeah. And then
Cord Hell.
yeah. That's probably where it's yeah. Yeah, and if you do or don't like it, that's fine. We put it on blast or don't put it on blast or like it. I don't know. I'm just interested because it's like, well, I guess I'm more into EDM in general. So it's like I kind of like getting some personal opinions from like a specific thing, but I can understand people from Memphis being like, is this doing good or bad? I have no idea because I'm not from Memphis, so I would never know. I'm nowhere near Memphis. But yeah, Cord Hell specifically as like a person isn't from Memphis. He moved to Memphis though. I don't know how that works. My biggest complaint about the whole genre is, I guess it's a little all over the place. It has a lot of ghost rappers. Is that a thing? Because I'm pretty sure it should be a thing. Like uncredited rappers. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, it has a lot of ghost rappers in it. Instead of like ghost, whatever, it's like the opposite of whatever Drake did. But whether that's better or worse, I don't know. Because I'm assuming that I don't know. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
I think my biggest regret about the genre is a lot of the music sounds super hyper evil violent. If you listen to the lyrics, but a lot of
Yeah,
it's very
yeah, that sounds
funky
about right.
and
Because when
hard.
I it gave me this just how you just described it fits it perfect.
It's like I like it a lot. It's like that Old Testament vibe. It's like, but it's like I kind of like it. So I don't know, but it's also, yeah, I don't know. Music always moves in the way it does. Ideally, you never stick to anything too much, and you find your way. I don't know.
It's like music has a story.
Yeah, and it's especially nowadays. It's kind of chopped up because you can do one style, but one style is one of 10,000 styles, and then like one will be randomly become popular. And I like that style. I liked that style before it became popular, but it became popular, and now I almost feel guilty about it because it's like anything that becomes too popular, it's like it's just taking the spotlight off other things. So I don't know what to make of it. I think what I originally liked about that genre was it came out of nowhere, and it was like international as hell. You'd see American artists, you'd see Turkish artists, you'd see Russian artists, you'd see Japanese artists. There was like just a bunch of random people doing it, but then it became like a massive TikTok meme for like workout videos. That's like one of the other way to describe it. It's not necessarily satanic. Like people who do workout videos always use that music for some reason. So, but I don't know. It also is specifically riffing off Memphis music, to be completely honest. So, Memphis hip hop. So I don't know. I thought I should ask somebody from actual Memphis.
You gotta
if
listen
it's a
to
good or bad thing.
You gotta listen to Tommy Wright the third, man.
Tommy Wright the third?
Yeah, Tommy Wright the third.
Yeah, he a legendary Memphis artist. He like more underground type, He probably he's like I'm trying to describe him.
Long
Yeah,
hair.
he a legend. Yep, he got the permed out hair. Like a pimp. Like the pimp style hair.
Mm-hmm.
Not the Cat Williams type hair.
Yeah, he got the Cat Williams type hair.
But he's like it's a lot of it's a lot of that sound mixed in with the gangster rap. He up there with Spice One, Brother Lynch Hung, and all them. And X-rated.
This is the most backwards order I ever did.
What is it?
They wanted me to go to Sheetz first, then McDonald's. And they live towards the Sheetz side. I should have went with my first instinct and flipped it. I already would have been, less than 3 miles from their house. There was a reason why I was heading towards McDonald's at first.
Yeah,
I just didn't know what it was.
One of the things I'm not sure about with DoorDash with these stacked orders is it feels like they're just integrating bad multi-apping. Sometimes. Not most of the time. Not most of the time. I want to say that very clearly. Not most of the time. Most of their stacks are actually pretty well organized. It's like two places really close together. And then you got 2 drop-offs really close together. But every once in a while, you take one. It just looks good. And then you're going through it and you're like, I think I did this backwards.
Yeah, I could have. This is 2 orders today that the way how it was done, was totally, completely effed up. Like I could have went to the sheet second and then gone to this person's house. And I wouldn't have to worry about, being late at Sheets. Sheets ain't gonna mark me for being late. I would have already been done with that McDonald's. That McDonald's just added a couple miles to the strip. Instead of it being 3.8 miles, I end up being like 5 something, close to 6 miles.
Jesus Christ, I need to make my own intake.
Yeah, hopefully I can get this 200 kind of quick. Be at the crib by 3 a.m. Cause I know I might have to come out early tomorrow because Tuesday is like Monday. It's just worse. I can't believe this month is almost over.
Well,
Before you blink an eye, it'll be December 31st.
yeah, this month went by very, very quickly, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. It did go by quick.
Well, for you, you need it to go by quick.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what DoorDash is going to give me next after this. Only on the 27.15.
Already.
Man, I'll be right back in a minute, but I'm really looking forward to see what the hell Grubhub does. If it looks like shit, it doesn't play out, I'm happy. I just learned something. That's all I needed to know. But if it does play out...
What you learn?
If it does play out, I want to know. Oh, shit.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Exactly. And it's going to be different for everybody's area, isn't it?
You gotta go and try it out, because
That's right.
what may work in one area, what may work in New York, might be totally different in your area.
I don't. Well, I mean, no
Like
offense.
right now, I can't even get on Grubhub. It's already 12 o'clock. It cuts off.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't want to do Grubhub at 12 o'clock because it's going to take me everywhere in my city, and I don't know if I want to go everywhere in my city at 12 o'clock until I know those areas. Once I know those areas, I'll go there. But I don't know them yet.
I don't think there's that many dashers at night over there doing it.
If it's the type of money I think it is, they might be a minority, but like you only need like, let's say like, I don't know.
Right now, if you looked at the app,
I think Grubhub treats their drivers pretty damn well, and like the people who are doing it are actually getting money. I don't know.
Do it. Hey, Otto, only one way to find out.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Take a day, go out, try it out.
Well,
and if it works for you, it works for you.
Their elite program. That's what I got to do. And then I might even here's the thing is I might get on their elite program. I might stop and do DoorDash for that week and then program or schedule for the week ahead, because it seems to be like you have to be elite and you have to schedule. whatever. It is what it is because I've done a couple scheduled blocks and they're pretty good. They're pretty good, but they also sometimes send me some goofy stuff like go drive 30 miles for $30. And like
Well, of
maybe
course they're
that's
gonna send you garbage. That's what all apps do when they ain't got nothing. When they don't have nothing good, they either merge them up like they did to me, or present the bad one.
it's just like the thing that I've been astounded with, and I don't do Grubhub that often. I'm not
And I,
sassy, but like I keep getting drawn back toward.
I
Is
will
there
hope you're
worse
not sassy.
offers?
If you are, there's some major drawbacks.
There are. I can only do 95% acceptance rate, which is very hard to maintain.
You didn't get what I said, but it's all good.
Oh no, wait, what were you saying?
You said you're not like sassy, and then I said I would hope not. Otherwise, there'd be some major drawbacks.
Oh man,
You
I'm
still
too
didn't
tired.
get it.
I'm too
You
tired.
still didn't get it. It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead. What you were saying?
I think there was a good joke there. I missed it.
If I got to break it down, it won't be funny anymore.
It's fine. Just keep going.
Well, yeah, you just got to go out and try it. Look, Ricky tries different things, and it works for him.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's
Ricky multi-apps, and it works for him.
Multi-app, single app, works for me.
Ron's always asking me like, why do you want to get on Spark? And it's like, because I know Spark has really good orders if you know what you're doing with Spark. And he's like, that's great. Well, no, he doesn't say that. He just asked me why I want to get on it. And it's like, because I know there's good orders there.
I've been trying to get on Spark too, but I can't get on it. It's full.
I can't either. They keep telling me the same thing. I'm hoping they're going to open up some slots. Because apparently all the Venezuelans are filling all the slots that were people who were leaving that sold their accounts, or I don't even know what the hell's happening. I don't even know if they're actually Venezuelan. But I'll assume that they might be. Because I'm not going to say I've ever been involved with any internet group. It makes sense to me that it would probably be one group who spoke the same language and came from the same place. It just makes sense. They also sound like they're exploiting their own workers. Have you ever really gone? I think there's some guy Dasher Theory or something has a channel about it. Dashing Theory? I'm not.
Dang, they ain't waste no time sending my next offer.
Ringleaders of like Spark orders or something. Like illegal Spark orders.
Taco Bell.
People with banned accounts. And they're not even getting paid the money themselves. They're just doing it for somebody else to get paid like third party. So now we're not just being third partied by the apps. We have people who we're competing against who are getting third partied by like some guy who runs a Linux program and steals orders. What the fuck?
I have no idea what Otto's talking about. I'm just walked into the dark. Otto, are you drinking?
When you do the Spark orders, you walk into the dark. You walk right into the dark. But one day I want to take a Spark order. Well, maybe I don't actually, because I kind of enjoy catering too much.
Appreciate
I like
you.
catering.
Oh, you want a Spark order? It's simple. Go get your match. Flick it. That'll be your Spark.
Man.
I'm sorry. I had to do it.
You open
I
yourself
had to
up
do
for
it.
that one, Otto.
All you gotta do it to it. It's fine, man.
I had to set that one up.
Thank God.
That
Hector,
shit was
you're here.
hilarious. Yes, I am a jokester, so you know.
The legal level jokes coming at you 24/7 by Hector Hessels.
There you go. I saved myself 2 minutes by doing some illegal stuff, but
I
Oh,
don't know if any
I
of
can get away with
that
it
was a
at 12
meme.
o'clock at
I
night.
didn't see you actually did anything of meme. It was allegedly.
I can't tell you because if I tell you, you'd be like, "What?"
got to take you out.
Oh, did you just drop
Mhm.
off drunk orders to drunk people? Is that what you're saying? Just-
Well, I do that every day, but that ain't nothing new to me.
No, Hector, we never did that any day. Don't admit to that. That's a federal crime or something.
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't
I'll have to
deliver
play
to
the
drunk
Fallout
people.
music at you. It'll be like, I don't know, some sort of.
I'm kidding. I don't deliver to drunk people. If anybody's watching,
Me neither. I never deliver to
if you
them
are
either.
drunk, I cannot give you the product.
What do you do in that situation, though? Seriously, you just cancel?
Take the
Do you
stuff
just
back.
drive away and cancel? I don't understand.
I tell them, look, I can't give it to you because you are intoxicated.
I'm gonna do it to them. I'm just gonna tell a sober person that, and then I'm gonna take their alcohol and drink it later. It's gonna be delicious.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna
Ricky.
actually do that, Tony Zhu. Fuck off.
Yeah, what's
Hey,
up?
Ricky. I don't think Otto's gonna be. I don't think Otto's gonna be all right after he does that. I think
Oh, no.
Otto's gonna be
I said I'm not gonna do it. That's
out
not
of commission
a
for a
joke.
couple of weeks.
Yeah, he doesn't be out the game.
I would never do anything.
All right, go.
I can't listen to that much Bobby Caldwell, whatever his name is. That's all I do
Oh,
once
Caldwell?
I get too drunk. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to.
Man,
And
it's weird how he passed away, man.
I remember the Tears of a Clown song. I like that song. Tears of a Clown.
That is so weird how he passed away. Basically, they prescribed him something and it made him worse.
That's what happens with medication sometimes, man.
Yeah. He was complaining about something. He went to go see his doctor, and they gave him some pills, and he had a bad reaction to it, and it literally just crippled him. I shouldn't say
but
crippled,
that's
but
data.
immobilized.
Don't you know how important data is? People aren't important. Data is important, and money. Because we had to decide that medicine isn't medicine anymore. It's a business. I don't want to think about this too much because I'm going to not deliver catering orders properly if I do. Because I deliver to a lot of hospitals.
Yeah, and one thing I
Don't
can't
make me
watch
think about this too
on,
much.
you know, one thing I noticed, like for the whole month of March, everybody was using that Bobby Caldwell song.
Yeah?
I'm like, what in the world?
What do you mean, what in the world?
No, it's like everybody for their own like shorts. They're using that song that he made famous in 1978.
Yeah. Well, they're like 5 years behind. The only reason I know that song is because there was this weird. There's a bunch of cute anime foxes, and they're very nice women.
And no one knew he was
This is like 5 years ago.
And everybody thought he was a brother when he was singing it. They didn't know he was a white guy.
Well, because he sang it so well. He did like that's, but that's kind of the point.
I listen to it when I'm not streaming. I listen to it, or before I come on either Ron's or anybody else's panel. I'm sitting there listening to that joint.
You talking about What Would You Do for Love or whatever it's called?
Yeah, What Would You Do for Love?
Yeah, it's a goddamn good song.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter who he is; it just matters it's a good song.
And that was 5 years before I was born. Yeah, I listen to all these oldies.
You should,
I said,
because the modern media wants to destroy your perception of reality.
I can't listen to today's R&B rap music. It says, you know, people. It sounds like they're mumbling.
Well, yeah, they're mumbling because they're like me. They're drunk.
They have
have lots of money.
I do this.
The
hit your bitch with a
elites,
shovel. Hit your bitch with a what?
That's
just not the era I grew into.
Yeah, the elites had to find a way to water the music down, so they did that. Because back then, people were getting messages in the music with a nice beat.
Yeah, they kind of were, weren't they?
See, I grew up with what?
Had to dumb it down.
Dumb it
90s
down.
R&B, rap. That's what I grew up with. Today's music, I can't get jiggy with it. I'm like, what the hell is this?
I get super jiggy with it. But
I need to smoke. I need to smoke a blunt. I need to have a 40. I need to pop pills.
See, that's exactly. That's what I do.
What makes me want to do any of that stuff?
Good. I don't pop the pills though, because those come from pharmacies, and I don't trust them.
I'm just saying, today's just R&B and rap. I just can't relate to it because it's like I just don't understand it. I'm like, why do people just blast this all day? Like, this ain't the music I grew up with. And if I did, I probably wouldn't even be interested in R&B and rap.
Oh, yeah.
If I grew up listening to people mumbling. Damn, come on now. It's taking 9 years to make this person order? See, this is why I don't like Taco Bell. The main reason why I hate Taco Bell. I swear, I was looking at Otto's avatar. I thought it was something else.
That's broccoli. It's an image of broccoli.
Well, that would have fooled me. I thought it was an image of something else.
No, that's broccoli.
I'm about to say.
I was talking about that with Ceci earlier. I was like, "Did you know?"
I was gonna say you're about 3 days late for that.
Broccoli is a perfect fractal. And it's this really healthy vegetable that I need to eat more of because it's so delicious.
I had that. I love mac and cheese.
Oh, yeah, broccoli and cheese.
Yeah, I had that last week at that place.
It's like that one thing.
I got to stop at Sheets and put some air in my back tires.
Have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
I wish my car had more suspension travel. Man.
No, what I hate about my car is my car has that temperature range PSI. So meaning the hotter it gets, the hotter my tire pressure goes up, and the colder it gets, the lower my PSI drops.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, I hate that.
This is warning you about tire pressure all the time.
No, it don't warn me, but I can see it. I know I need to put some air when I get the sheets.
Man, you and your sheets.
Well, what about my sheets? At least I don't have to worry about going to Dashmart like you guys do. You have Dashmart. Dashmart would be good for right now if I had one. My area needs another place to shop late at night. That probably would seem more than $3 for that order, unless
You got a peak
Dashmart's
pay
taking
in
away.
the map. You got a
Unless
peak pay in the map
Dashmart's
is
taking
great.
away the money, huh? You got prepay?
Yeah, but the map is great. Already clocked out, so I get take my nap. It's been about how long stream? Yeah, it's been 8 hours, so I'm gonna take me a nap.
Yep. Oh, so you're gonna take a nap? What time you going back? About 4?
Yeah, 4 o'clock.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, I'll take a nap. Yeah, I take my naps, man. I don't play. I don't play with
Oh
the
well,
road
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
You
being
gotta
tired.
take it, man. You can't be tired out here doing this job.
Yeah. I had a good buddy of mine pass away, man. He was coming into work and he was tired, bro. Like he wasn't
Yeah.
getting no sleep. And
Oh,
he
you
he
gotta
he
get sleep
ran
out
his
here.
yeah he ran his car right up underneath the 18-wheeler,
Ooh,
decapitated him instantly. Yeah. Name is Logan
yeah, nah.
Roselle. RP brother. But yeah, man, he passed away.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're doing this thing, man. If you're chasing money to the point that you're messing up your sleep, that's a problem.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
that's why I make sure I don't work too late at night. Like I have a certain cutoff. I'm gonna cut it off and then go to my house, go to sleep, and come back later and do it again.
oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Even better, my guy came out. Let me go. Hopefully, I get to go to Sheets and then. Where we at right now, money wise? Not bad. 178. And there went auto. There went auto. Well, while I was eating, they gave me a McDonald's order, so $6.50 for a couple miles. I'll take it. Well, go ahead, officer. I can't go speeding, but you can. Man, homeboy gunning it. I'm doing 60, so I can imagine he's doing 80 or 90.
Hey, Hector, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I fuck around and I sat back like this. I passed out. I just woke back up. The spirit just told me it's time to go to the bathroom and piss.
Well, at least it told you that instead of you pissing on yourself.
Yes, I pissed on myself. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about, bro, I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I just went to sleep. And I was like, what the? I woke up. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go and piss.
Mm.
Yeah, the human body is amazing, man.
Yeah, it tells the brain what you need to do.
Yeah, I was in spirit world. Told me that.
I can tell. That's why I didn't bother you.
Oh,
hold on.
Which one you got, man?
Yes, the brain is a powerful thing. Don't waste it. Once you burn those cells, you're not going to be able to know when you got to use the restroom or going to know anything in life.
Good to go, Hector. Good to go. Let's go. Let's go. I got those trash away. We got a lot of receipts in here from the customers. Throw this shit away. You know what? I'm not gonna throw the receipts away. I'm gonna give it to my wife. My wife will have to scan them, get points and stuff.
Sound like you came back, buddy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I was in the middle of delivering an order when you started talking. Where the hell are you at? Nah, I'm not doing that for $4. Nope, sorry, bud. I have a limit, and $4 ain't gonna do it for me. I'm not sitting in no long ass line at Taco Bell for $4. I'm worth a lot more than $4.
Yeah, I didn't decline no orders today. They were pretty good, Hector, today.
I only declined one for the whole day of Monday.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this we can take. This we can take. $10 for 9 miles. Yeah, we can take that.
Oh, 10 for 9? Oh, yeah.
I'll do that all day. $4 I'm not doing. $4 all I'm gonna do for $4 is look at your order and say nope.
And charge it to the gang.
Cause you live too far. You live too far for $4, man. I gotta take all them wooded roads to get to that person's house. Nah, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were going to sleep.
Well, I was gonna park at the gas station, but you know, the manager. I talked to the manager on the border, and I talked to the manager at Walmart. You know, let them know, hey, I'm sleeping out here. But they were like, yeah, bro, you already got like 3 people sleeping out here already. that we have.
Yeah, like, we can't have you be number 4.
Well, they said it's fine. They said it's cool. They said just don't have no party out there. Don't be, you know, don't invite no friends and y'all having sex in the parking lot, shit like that. That's what he said. Don't do that. I was like, no, I don't do that.
The only thing I'm gonna do is get me some Z's.
Oh yeah.
At least you can do that at your Walmart. I can't do that in mine.
Well, yeah, well, they're not supposed to, but you know. It's almost like I work for them. So, Walmart Spark.
Oh yeah, you do Sparky. Let me see. Oh, sweet. This order will put me one step closer to where I'm trying to get.
This water, as I tell you, man, 7-Eleven got the home.
I don't drink 7-Eleven water.
7-Eleven got the best water to me, man.
I'm getting one of those matter of fact, probably in a few months. It's already done being constructed. They're doing all the electrical and plumbing and all that crap.
I got it.
And the funny thing is that it's right across the street from Hardee's or Carl's Jr. for you.
Yeah.
I told you, people say, "Oh yeah, you don't make no money out here in the streets." DoorDash is dead. I ain't making no money. Oof. I ain't been out here for what? I only been out here almost 12. I'm about to make what? 2?
Prove them
I
wrong.
just want to make 2 before it starts dying.
Oh yeah.
This is the first order I declined on a Tuesday.
Oh yeah. And you got a
The
10 for
only one
9 though.
I
That's
got 10
good.
for 9 instead of 4 for 6. We all know I wasn't doing no 4 for 6.
Mm-hmm.
I took a couple with reverse mileage, but they were leading me where I wanted to go. I can't take something that's not going to lead me where I want to go.
Yeah, of course.
That reminds me, when I go home, I got to go charge my portable battery. Been sitting in my trunk for days.
Oh yeah, gotta do that. So I set my alarms. Oh, we can't wake up that late. Yeah, that's a good enough time right there.
What I'm trying to do is hit, if I can hit 250, 300, so I can get to 1,000 quicker.
Oh yeah.
Right now, I'm at 185.
You almost there.
Well, I got about $15 to go before I hit 200. So I need it to stay busy till I get 200. Then from there, I can evaluate if I want to stay out. But as soon as I start seeing the garbage offers come in clusters, I'm out. I can't be staying out dealing with garbage. I don't have much of a leeway on the acceptance rate.
What's your? I'm about to say, what's your acceptance rate?
74.
Oh shit, you dropped it.
I had it up to 75, but when I declined that last $4 offer, it put me down to 74. I'm sorry, I can't do something that's gonna put me in the. It's gonna take me longer to do.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's gonna take me. What? It was Taco Bell, so I already know I'm gonna be waiting about at least 10, 15 minutes. Then I gotta go about 4 or 5 miles to drop it off to you. And you want me to do all that for $4? Basically, it's a $2 tip.
Yeah,
Not
that.
even a $1 tip because it's dynamic peak pay. So it's basically $1.
Yeah.
Either $1 or no tip. I'm not doing that. I rather pick up this 10 right here, which is what, $2 base with $1 peak pay and whatever they tipped.
Yeah. Hold on, here, tell me. This dude, hold on, man.
Yeah, I did cry. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, I'm a man. I ain't got no reason to.
No,
I'm not gonna front nobody.
Man. Give me one moment, Hector.
You good?
Hey, Hector, what time you starting the live stream tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'll probably started around like 3.
Okay, I got you. I got you. 3 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna make a few phone calls. I'm gonna pass out, brother. I'll see you in the morning.
Do what you gotta do, man. All right, man.
Hold down.
I'll hold it. That drop was completed. Added $10 to my account. We're $4.65 away from 200. Well, here's where we at in the recap. Right now we're at 195.35. Trying to see if I can get one more order that'll bring me over the top to my 200 goal. I'll see if it happens within 30 minutes. If not, I'll pack it up, take what I got, and focus on tomorrow. So that's where we're at right now. Trying to see if one more order that'll bring me over the top. Well, we finally got an order. It's Walgreens, $9.75, 3 items. I'm about to do that, and that'll be my final order of the night as it slow down dramatically. Let's see, what are we getting? Dang, people like junk food. Popcorn, mini donuts, and a soda. All right, that was an easy shop. I'm about to go drop this off and call it a night after this, as it died dramatically. So no need to keep it going any longer. Unless they throw something at me, then I'll do that one if it's reasonable. But I'm also not going to Benson either, so that comes up. Yeah, that's getting declined. Kind of glad they sent me an order because I was getting kind of sleepy just looking at my emails. All right, that order was complete, and this dash is done. Anybody wants to know? These were my stats for the night. I take it for about close to 13 hours of work. That's good. I'm beat. But I want to thank everybody who showed up. I appreciate it. You all showed me love today, so very much appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow afternoon at or around 3 p.m. Thank you, because without y'all, I could not do what I do. Y'all guys give me the energy when I need it the most. And I hope I inspired you to work hard and excel in your market. Because you can do what I just did. If you just work it right, know your market, show up at the right time and schedule. I know a lot of people will tell you, well, scheduling is for people below 70. Not quite. Because by scheduling, you can also block out other people coming into your zone. And that's what I do. I have a block already tomorrow for 3 p.m. But I'm going to come in a lot earlier than that. That's why I kind of just wrapped up this dash now. Because I'm kind of far out from coming back to my area. And it's already 2:30 in the morning. And I'm over here yawning. So I'm going to trust my body and take it to the house. Tomorrow's another day. I'm already looking forward to tomorrow to see what I can do best out of that. And the one thing I can say, I really didn't take a bad offer today. Most of my offers were above $5. But what really gave me that boost of energy was the first offer I had, which was $25.95 to do a shopping bag. So that gave me the energy to start off well. And before I came on the stream, I only had about $40-something when I started it. So for it being a Monday and being kind of slow, I'll take that $205. And I can build on it tomorrow. You can make exactly the same as I made or even more by knowing what time to start. Maybe in your market, you can start early in the day. If you're a morning person, like to start off around 4:30 in the morning, try it out. You might be surprised at how many offers you can get because most dashers don't like starting until about 7 or 8 o'clock. So if you're out there at 4:30, and you scheduled yourself at that time, you could get a head start. You could probably have about $50 to $70 before your next dasher comes in. There's a lot of potential. You just have to put the effort into it. And most of my friends on here, they meet or excel what I make. So if Tom from Phoenix can make $500, Ron from Hawaii can make a lot, $400 to $500 a day. If Ricky Knight from East Texas can make $500, Deason from Memphis, he can make about $400. Ceci from New York can make about $200 a night or more. And myself from Clayton, North Carolina, can make over $200 a night. Don't let these other content creators tell you it's dead. There's no money to be made. It's not dead. You just have to put time and effort. You don't have to do it on one app. You can do it on multiple apps. The bread is in the pudding. You just have to make it work. I've been doing this for about almost a year now, and when I first started, I didn't know what I was doing. I was clueless. And earlier this year, I wasn't doing DoorDash full time. I was doing it part time, as I was doing Uber Eats on the side and Instacart. And that's another segment that I could talk about. If you are a morning person, Instacart will give you a good paying order, as they want their stuff before everybody else. You have Instacart, man, have that running in the background. Doesn't hurt to try. You can also do Grubhub if you like doing that. Shift, Curry, whatever app is out there. There's even a guy from South Jersey named Inspector Colombo. He's pulling about $400 to $500 a day out in Jersey. DJ Energy, he's pulling $300 a day in Jersey. Cam from Raleigh, he's pulling money out there in my state. There's money to be made. You just have to put that time, effort, and grind. I've noticed since I've been focused more on DoorDash and been grinding and working hard, my profits have doubled. Only advice I would tell y'all, if y'all doing this for the first time, save your money, because you will need it for upkeep of your vehicle. Uncle Sam comes around, you got to make sure you have money for him. And your expenses, whatever you have as expenses that you need to take care of, save for that too. And whatever you have left, keep it for yourself. If you come into here thinking you're gonna make money and you don't have to pay any bills or any taxes or something, you're totally wrong. So my advice would say to y'all would be smart with your money. Always have a plan B because you may need it. Some of y'all might use use DoorDash and the other apps to get yourself caught up from debt. So plenty of money be made. You just have to be able to commit and do what you do best. And also, you can check in my community post. I posted what I did this weekend, which was $284 on Friday, $313 on Saturday, and $251 on Sunday. In all those shifts, I didn't do any breakfast. I did some lunches, but I'm trying to show y'all that this money, you just have to be smart and plan accordingly to what you're able to do. Now, I know some of y'all have kids or a significant other, so scheduling might be a little difficult to work those type of hours. Just do what you can, man, and you'll see it. Like, I worked 13 hours today and made what 205. I could have went for more, but I was getting tired, and I was sitting there waiting too long for an order. So I said to myself, before the bad ones come, let me get out and go home. And I'm content with what I got for the day. I could have stopped an hour ago, but I had a goal that I was trying to chase, and I did it. Eventually, my goals are going to go. I have higher aspirations. And hopefully, once the weather warms up, I could try breakfast and start around 4:30 in the morning and just run it till about midnight. But also, I know in my area, my market excels better at night than during the day. My market's a little bit different compared to most of your markets. And I do it in a sub-tier city. So basically, my city is up and coming, where most of the common things are starting to get built. Like my area doesn't have a Popeyes, doesn't have a Wingstop, doesn't have a Chick-fil-A or Outback Steakhouse, but those are getting built. So I look forward to having more merchants in the upcoming months. And also, if you do to make money, you can also do it in shopping pays, alcohol orders, or food delivery. I give you, I don't even turn off my shopping pay. Why? Because that's beneficial. I realized when I didn't have shopping pay, I wasn't making that much. Most of my dinner orders weren't as strong. But because right now the LOP is getting reworked, the shopping pays kind of act like LOPs. And if you don't know what LOP is, that's the larger order program. CBRs, those are catering bag required. That's basically when a customer spends over $100 that comes up in your prompts. So my advice would be to anyone who's trying to do this for the first time, is study your area. And also remember, when you go to your merchant and your order is not ready, press that little button on the bottom where it asks you what's the reason that you are waiting, and it will tell you the options. When you see it, just click it, and that'll save your on time or early from dropping. I wish I would have known that when I first started, but because I didn't know, I was just going on basically getting to the places and just waiting for orders. But I didn't know that button there could save you your on time or early. Right now, mine is at 88, but if I would have known that, I probably would have been in the 90s. I kind of wish DoorDash would fix that so it go up. Because in my case, I'm not late for my orders. I'm always on time. But I hope you enjoyed tonight. And I hope you got a lot of laughter out of it. As my channel is a little bit different compared to what you see. Mostly everybody talks about gig work. Mine is more of relax, have fun, talk about whatever's on your mind, and be yourself. Now, I have two rules when people come on. You have to show your face in the backstage area so I can see who you are. And once you're on stage, I expect you to be respectful and courteous to me, the host, and guests that are on the panel. As I want you to be treated with respect and courtesy as you would do for others. Now, I won't tolerate people bashing my panel or me, as those will be automatic removal. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Have yourself a good night, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow.